What's up, guys? Morning. Oh, boy. Let's crack into this thing, shall we? Magnum. Be in and out. I feel ya. Me too. Caffeine in the morning. Store brand cola. 0 sugar. Recommend. So what's good? What's everybody doing today? We just chilling? What's up? We just chilling today, huh? Make some coffee. It is too early. Dude, you're not lying. Not lying. So, I'm going to take you through what I do. And we're going to watch some stuff too. I'm going to just leave a little late. Yeah, I definitely am going to have an energy drink myself at some point throughout this stream. Energy juice. Yeah. So guys, it's 10 years. 10 years of DNA. Today is also episode 1000 of NAW. It's crazy to think about 10 years, right? Like, we've done a lot. There's going to be a lot of stats, maybe. Probably not. But maybe. 10 years is wild. It's been a long time doing this. And what's up? The one, Tyson Storm. It's good. 10 years. We live. So, there's been a lot of stuff throughout these 10 years. And there was stuff before these 10 years. It's not like back in 2015, I was like, yeah, I'm going to just start doing this. In 2015, I had already been doing YouTube for 8 years. Yeah, about 8 years. 7 or 8 years. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being a part of this, of course, and thank you all. Yeah. So I uploaded, I think, my first YouTube video in 2007, which we're going to watch today, by the way. But I also had home videos that I made prior to that back in school age days. So we're going to watch some of those too, because those are pretty cringe. But we're going to have fun. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, seriously, though, thank you, guys. Quadruple digits, yeah. No joke. It's been wild. It has been wild. Yeah, the cringe is going to be fun. Do you guys want to see some behind the scenes of what we do? What do you think? Pull back the curtain a little bit today. Me and Ira, yeah, we've had fun. Man, we've had fun. Hey, 5-bit donation. Hip, hip, hooray. Thank you for that. I feel like only yesterday you joined on the triple digits. Now it's already quadruple. Yeah, it's been just crazy. All right, let's peel back the curtain a little bit, shall we? Where's that logo at? So yeah, you guys are going to get amazing glimpse at everything. And one of the things that some of you already kind of know, for those that don't, it's just like hard to see probably, but this is the main backup Word doc that's not finished. You have to find a way to watch while you work. Yeah, I knew a Friday one was going to be hard, but it's the only schedule that kind of worked. The doc lag, man, it's not too bad, but it is 227 pages and it's still not finished. I'm still going through and fixing things. But this houses, it's missing 3 through 199 for whatever reason. But it has everything else as far as every episode and match that we've done. And 227 pages. Only reason you haven't called out is when your coworkers are having surgery. Oh, man. It's their last day. Well, I hope them well. Can you have access to this? Maybe. I'll make a public one. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's just crazy. Give me a name. Somebody give me a character name. Grav. Yeah, I made a post regarding this stream. If you want to reshare it. So let's do find and document, Control F, Grav. Grav is mentioned 724 times in this document. Your brain went to MXG. I'm sorry. Let's do MXG. MXG is mentioned 265 times. So, yeah. So that doesn't necessarily mean they're in that many matches, but most likely it does. Yo, ads. Thank you for the sub. 28 months, man. Thank you. You've been here a lot longer than that, though. Dancing in the Rain. So, I don't know if Dancing in the Rain was always specified as that, as they're only mentioned, it looks like 30 times. But if we mention Alyssa, she's mentioned 146 times, which is not a lot when you think about. So, maybe it's DITR. Yeah, that was mentioned 63 times. As you can see, there was a lack of consistency for some of my stuff. As over multiple years, you kind of change what you're doing. So, Liam, 149 times they're mentioned, with their first acknowledgement dating back to 5. Nope, that's Williams. That's not right. Which does have Liam in it, so that's fair. Matt Williams. Why do I not remember them? Who the heck was Matt Williams? Liam, you were first mentioned at the 12 Gifts of Christmas special. Was that your debut? Episode 848? You've been here longer than that, haven't you? Kaiva, think that's how you spell her name from the Venom Club? Kaiva. Not mentioned at all, which that doesn't make sense. Kai? No, K-I. Kaiva. Oh, there we go. 38 times. Which is actually a lot more than I thought. That was someone that didn't win a lot here, because we record live. We don't pre-tape until we get the result we want. And then when they lost, they were pulled multiple times. Garmer. 380 times, which seems low as well. Oh, Garmer, we're not pulling punches today, man. Like I said, today is honesty hours. If you want info, we got the info. Mark Bennett. I wonder how that guy's doing. I hope him well, honestly. Like, his time was very special. This seems short, too. Mark itself is mentioned 248 times. That seems low, too. Like, that guy was always here. Seen him online. I mean, he's around. I know he's been in other places. I don't know how active he is in those other places. I can't imagine a lot, to be honest with you. Just because I know how these other places are. And then I know his response to certain ways that people aren't always the most positive. So, those people are mean. Let's be real. How many house shows we have in more modern day? It would make sense having more matches than someone like... Yeah, that's fair. There was a period of time that we did a lot of house matches just to catch up to something. Like, you'll notice I'm very particular about getting to a specific number sometimes on episodes. So I'll pump in extra shows just to get to that number, even if it is like a 3-match house show. So some of this stuff is a little embellished as how many, I don't want to say quality, but like full shows we've done. We mean here we just it's true. So yeah, this houses quite a bit of stuff. You're doing wiki pages, episode 698. We're like 19 straight house shows. Yeah. Whoever was champ during that time got real nice extended records, which is funny. Also on this sheet, I had various blurbs about like the evolution of things, ideas for cred variants, ideas for like drafting, and figuring out how many people in matches to do match balancing, card balancing. I did all my drafting in here too. Various updates for booking rules. You see all the different things. And then even, rest in peace, my friend, we miss you every day, the Crow collection. I did what episodes I was going to include in my video edit for that special tribute that I had done for him. So that compiles like what matches are part of that collection. I wanted to do, and I still want to do more, and a lot of it is about time. As you guys know, I'm a father of 2 and a husband of 1. What's up, Run? What's going on? As the years have gone on, I've gotten more and more busy with life. That's just kind of the natural progression of things, and it's honestly why some of our loyals have been less active. They've also grown with this channel too, and have become more busy. Some have added multiple kids throughout the course of being here. Some have had kids. Some have gotten out of school, graduated. Today you're graduating high school. Congratulations! You got this. Take on life, man. Take it on. Proud of you. Good job. And speaking of growing, like I said, people are graduating. People are moving on to the next chapters in their lives. And 10 years is a long time to be doing things. So you're going to see people come and go. That's just kind of the natural order. But if you look back, the history of NAW itself launched in summer this week in 2018. So this week is the anniversary of NAW. But it began in 2018, which is 1 full year before my second child was born. So Theo was born in 19. So NAW is older than Theo is. And then we did our first episode. We'll get to see some of these moments today too in video form. We did our first episode for DNA in video format in October of 2017. And Atticus was 2 then. But we launched DNA in June to today-ish, 10 years ago, June 2015, which was about 5 months before Atticus was born. And he's graduating 3rd grade today. Put that into perspective. A lot can happen in 10 years. I've also lost both my cats in 10 years' time too, which is sad, but it's the progression of things. And we've lost people that have been in our community too over the years. We do that tribute show, Fight for the Fallen, for NAW, because we genuinely have lost people, and that's so incredibly heartbreaking and sad. We're a small community. When it all boils down, you guys, we're very small. This was never meant to be a thing that was, yeah, I'm going to get famous. Yeah, I'm going to make tons of money, and people are going to love me. Honestly, at the stage that I had started this thing, I was 30 years old. I'm like, damn, I'm on the old side of YouTube. People aren't going to want to cling to me or find a way to make this thing happen. But I was like, no, I'm determined. I'm determined something's going to happen. We're going to build a space for people to have fun and be safe. We're going to do it. We're going to do it no matter what. And we've done that. But at 30 years old, when launching DNA, the original mindset for it all was just a blog. I wonder if I can find that blog. Where would I even go for that? I don't know. I'll have to dig that up at some point. But it began as a blog, and then it began as a Facebook group. And we were a team of myself and Tim and Karen. The three of us launched DNA together. And it was supposed to be a group where we shared articles. And yes, a Karen. It's a real Karen, though, not the tag team Karen, which is funny that all these years later we mock that. But no, the three of us had access. We were all admin. We all posted articles, various things we found interesting. All of us had different interests, gaming, art, pop culture, Marvel. We wanted to share our love for nerd stuff and nerd culture and have a space, much like many others that already existed, but we wanted to call it our own and share articles. That's really how it all began. A year into that, obviously, we continued to expand, and I was with a friend of mine named Eric, and we're like, we want to do like a podcast or something. That'd be fun. So we did a practice podcast on my little audio recorder down in my basement of my old house, and it was called the 3-Second Tan, and he came up with like the art for it, and we mixed it and put it on. What site did we put it on? I don't remember what site we put it on. He put it on some site, and I stumbled upon it a couple of years later. Wherever you put your MP3s and stuff. What is that called? What's up, Stony? I don't remember. Maybe not Audible. I don't know. Anyways, there's no importance of where it's at. But it was like a 45-minute review of a pay-per-view event, and it was cool. It was fine. It was nothing special, nothing unique. And then that was 2016. We sat and did nothing other than ran the blog for another full year. And him and I casually talked because we had met each other at GameStop, and Andrea actually had known him before that because they had worked together. He worked in like the cafe of the hotel she was at. Prior to that, but I'd met him in 3-Second Tan is uploaded. Yeah, we returned to that format years later and brought it back. You're going to see a lot of recycled and like small ideas of what would become something. If you go through the history of our stuff, and I'll pull that up in a little bit too, and you'll see kind of the natural progression of idea and then fleshed out. Cause it happened a lot. What's up? Good morning. But yeah, him and I had met years and years ago. We worked together back in 2013 at GameStop. Spent a year there. Then he moved on to other things. And flash forward, let's talk about after 2016, sitting on that podcast. We wanted to do more video stuff. We were really into watching things like Games Done Quick. Eric was really into speedrunning, and he's very much on an extreme level more than I am. I'm very excited about new tech, but he's very, very excited about new tech. He was always, can't wait till his 666 part 2. There you go. Eric was always particular about having that latest tech. He was very excited, very passionate in an extreme level about new tech, whether it be PC, phones, devices, what have you. So we tried to stay up on the latest things on that. So we wanted to get into this already established thing, which was Twitch, and make videos. But we actually, because I already had established foundation on YouTube, I said, let's start on YouTube. So we actually didn't start on Twitch right away. We started on YouTube and Facebook Live first. This was in the fall of 2017 was when we had done that. So if we venture over to 2017 and switch over to DNA and look at our stuff. So if we look at DNA and filter this thing back to date, our first videos were unboxings, an old archived re-upload of PT by Andrea Lana. But our first one was the SNES Classic. Yeah, unboxing videos. So the very first upload to YouTube was an unboxing. Let's see if we can pull that up. So let's see, apps. We're gonna check out some videos now. Yes, sir. All right, DNA YouTube, 482 subscribers, which is incredible. Thank you all. I know it's not a lot compared to some other channels out there, but like, people are clicking stuff. People find what we do interesting, and that's amazing. I had no expectations. I had hopes and aspirations, but no expectations, which keeps you humble. Even YouTube knows. They know. All right, so let's see. I don't know if you guys go on here much, but there's some cool stuff. A lot of stuff we've done. As you can see, all the different staff members. 7 days to die. That's right. Lee wanted. We should bring that back. Yeah, I've been meaning to bring it back, to be honest with you. So the weekly dosage was the very first idea of expanding and starting to brand out the channel. You were so close, too. You were going to get there. Promise you. So we're going to do a history lesson, just because that's going to be part of the fun we do here. It didn't even work. No, it didn't. It's all right. We'll get to that unboxing, too. But I want to show you guys this. All right, so the very first episode, I did have my PC that I'm still on, by the way. This PC has run all of NAW since its inception, besides the few times that we use Locke's or Eric's stuff. But this first episode was... What's up, mister? You're not feeling good. I hope you feel better. What time is episode 1000? I honestly don't know. At some point throughout the day. I don't have a specific timeline of events, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of going with all the flow here for you all. But this first episode was actually broadcast from my iPad. I propped my iPad up on a couple boxes and a pillow on my ottoman and recorded my TV and then me in front of it. So the audio is not great. It's through my iPad, and the video is fine. But the unique thing here was the idea. This had a standby start screen. It had video clips. And this was all, I was doing this live, mind you. I had broadcast this video live. I didn't edit this. This was all done live. So the idea that I had video clips to play, the idea that I had graphics, all on an iPad, the idea of what would be all this busyness on the screen was there. It was, how do I figure out the tech that I want to use and make these ideas fleshed out and be reality? So that's kind of what the importance is of this particular video, and why it's so interesting that the roots were planted. Like I said, you'll see this throughout some of the stuff. Ideas got fleshed out over the time. You love the Please Stand By? Do you guys know what this from? This was ripped off. I didn't make this graphic. $10 points to Gryffindor if you get it right. Because I did rip this graphic off. Poltergeist. Nope. Fallout. Correct. It is from Fallout. I am a big Fallout fan. So big of a fan that I haven't seen the show yet. Oops. Here we go. See, transition. Did you see that? Ooh. The SNES Classic. Do you remember when that launched? This had just come out, so I was very excited to talk about it. It's funny, too, because, like, the style, you could see a transition from what I'd done prior to this to the growth of what this is. Look at that slides. This is like a freaking presser. This is comical. It's been a while since I've watched this back. So since this episode, I've been live every week with you guys. Since this. All right, welcome everyone to the very first weekly dosage episode. This week we're going to be covering the SNES Classic, which I'm assuming some of you out there got. Others are probably still struggling to find one in stock. I'm hearing myself echo. That's weird. So comment away. Let me know what your thoughts are. If you have an SNES Classic, if you don't have one, if you think it's garbage, if you think it's amazing, what you wanted to see on it, what you're mad that's on there. Just really any of your thoughts. This whole episode tonight is going to be about the SNES Classic, and we're doing this live on Facebook. It'll be posted after this on YouTube for you to rewatch, and it'll be available, of course, on here on Facebook. So I'd like to run a little clip real quick. We did an unboxing, so if you want, check that out. This will be a short clip, and then we're going to jump into some gameplay of the actual SNES Classic and talk about its various games. So without further ado, here's our first clip. See, this is all live. Finally arrived. Thanks to ThinkGeek.com. What we have in front of you here is an airbag. No, just kidding. ThinkGeek. No, it actually arrived, but most of you have been waiting for and wanting the SNES Classic. It's the only time I've ever ordered through that website, too. I've never ordered from them again or before that. Yeah, the name card, that was all like built into whatever app that I was using. I still have that box too. I keep most boxes. I kept that one. It's up on my shelf. Manual here. We have our adapter for the power. Take this out. Much like the NES Classic, has a USB adapter, plugs in AC. Get some rest, mystery. You can see there's a spotlight behind my shoulder there from the iPad to light me up. So the lighting's terrible. And then the lamp lighting with that yellow bleed through on the TV, the lighting is terrible there.
Actually feels almost identical to an SNES. For those that never had one growing up.
How did I get the name Gravity Well? So I'm not that creative.
To get one.
It was a name that I actually inherited from my cousin.
So let's check out.
Back in the 90s, he did techno.
Every woman is concerned about.
It's the 90s.
Length.
And him and I spent a weekend together, and he had worked on some CDs for like his techno stuff that he was doing. And that was the name of the stuff that he had created. So I just kind of took that name as I looked up to my cousin, who was like a year or two older than me. And
maybe.
that's where it was from.
So it is a little bit longer. This
Gravity
time.
Well is just a black hole,
Not
though.
amazing,
It's referenced
but they
in
do
games
have
like Dead
extender
Space,
cables, and they are the same, by the way. Ports as
which I adore
the
space and sci-fi.
Wii.
So it just stuck. It's one of those things that just
Wii
stuck.
Controllers, as well as the NES Classic last year. So we'd have to run a test.
So there's no
to see if it's
deep-rooted
compatible with the
story,
NES
no
Classic.
inspiration,
the
other than
extender cables,
looking
if
up
you
to my
want
cousin
one,
and that little project we did together.
So of course we have a second controller as well. Your adapter cord for your power. It's very similar to any Samsung with one of your USB
Yeah.
here and the mini adapter.
You hate hearing your own voice.
And that's your power cable.
Yeah, I don't often go back and watch
course, this
videos like
system, what's
this.
so special
For anyone
about it,
wondering, like, is this an ego
HDMI.
thing? No. I
Everyone
don't
wants to do
go
with
back and rewatch stuff unless, like, I'm picking out
cables,
clips for
power
something,
cables
for a
and
trailer or something I'm editing.
Back then, coaxial.
Early in DNA, we'd go back and kind of scan for, like,
HDMI. And of course, what you've all been
any
waiting
issues.
for,
You know, as far as, like, was audio bad? Was the video bad? What can we work on?
the little
that's about
baby SNES Classic.
The system's so
The
tiny.
power button here.
Have you guys gotten any of those
just like the
small
original.
systems?
Eject button doesn't work. This doesn't go down. But you ask, where do you put the controllers? Well, this little flap here. You can figure it out. Should come out.
For promos where they come out and see them, you walk away for a few minutes.
Let's get straight to it. Struggling.
For the live promos, I like to make sure like the mix and everything is going well. So like I'm listening in as like a producer, not of like,
Maybe you'll have
my
to
God,
read
I'm
that
so
manual.
cool. Nah, it's cringe. The smallest system you got is the
And read
3DS.
manuals.
You don't know where it
Oh,
is.
shit.
Oh,
It's put
no.
together janky or broken.
Well, I hope you find it.
So yeah, it's hidden here. So for cosmetic. There you go. But yeah, in a nutshell.
So this is October of
pretty similar
2017.
size as the NES
The one thing I
Classic,
want
like
to point
it's
out,
the same board.
I've aged incredibly.
Yeah, this is the unboxing of your SNES Classic. Hope you enjoyed the video. Stay tuned for more gameplay of the actual SNES
I was 32
Classic.
years old here.
Thanks for watching. Well, I hope you enjoyed that clip. It was
Fucking echo again.
entertaining. Unboxing an SNES Classic. We're going to now show you some actual gameplay of some of the games on here.
Yeah, I'm just being myself today, Garmer, until I have to get in character for
Yoshi's Island. Probably a little bit
NAW.
of something you may have heard.
The confidence? Yeah, I think I know what the hell. I hope, anyways. I know more what I want to do and how to execute it. I was so timid to this because I didn't want to be the focal. I wanted to be the producer and then the guy that would make appearances.
So this is one of 21 games
Talk about aging
available
gracefully.
on the SNES Classic. For some, this is probably the one that is highly
TJ talking like the Green Goblin mask.
You'll clock in a lot of hours. Some, probably not so much.
Yeah, I mean it's right behind me. My NAWteen85
Basically what I wanna talk
1985
about
attire
now
and
is the
hair.
games that are on there, and then the games that they left out that you probably wanted to see.
Which we're gonna edit
So let's
the
start with
card
the
here
list
in a
of
little
games
bit
that
too
actually are on this
for today.
system. Starting with released in 1992, Contra 3. The
God, that
Alien
echo
Wars.
though. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Released in 1994, we had Donkey Kong Country. Also released in 1994, we had Final Fantasy VI.
God, I'm
But
really
in the West,
going
over
through
here,
game by
there's
game and
no
release date.
Final
How
Fantasy
boring.
III. So fun little fact for you.
This is the problem with one of these videos. Like
1991,
these work
Zero
so much
released
better
in the
as like an
US.
edited video with clips of all the games I'm referencing.
Superstar.
This does not work for a live stream.
The best game on this system actually is the best game of all time.
You haven't
Released
aged.
in 1994 in the U.S. Excuse me, 1992 in the U.S.
Yeah, this was 8 years
The
ago.
Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. That is
I am
hands down
40
my
now.
favorite game of all time. We also had in 94 Mega Man X. In 93, The Secret of Mana. Star
But
Fox
yeah,
in
this
92.
is. I mean, this goes on. This is like a 30-minute video. We don't need to watch all this. I just kind of wanted to show you guys, you know, the ideas and
Star Fox 2.
execution of it all.
So technically, it's the first Super Nintendo game released in probably 19 years. I don't know if that's fact, but it's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
In 91, we had Super Ghouls and Ghosts. 92 was Super Mario Kart on here. 96 was Super Mario.
You wanted to watch the full? You're invested. We can watch it. That's fine.
1991, which came packaged with a lot of the SNESs, which most of you probably had, which I believe is the best-selling game on the Super Nintendo.
We got 10 hours to kill.
A little game known as Super Mario World. We had Super Mario World 2, which you see here in front of you. Which is
I just have a lot more videos that we can watch, is what I'm saying, too.
We also had in 94 Super Metroid, which is possibly one of the best Metroid games besides Prime, but that's on a later system. Exclusive to the America release, the Western release of this, is Earthbound in 95. Kirby's Dream Course also in 95. Street Fighter Turbo
so the
93. Super Castlevania 4 in 99.
iPad is on
in 94.
either boxes
Now,
or
if
it was
you
on a
bought Super
laundry
Famicom
basket
version of this system, you would have received
or a
Fire
pillow
Emblem Mystery of the Emblem,
or a combination of the things
The Legend of
pointed
the
at the
Mystical Ninja,
TV, and I was
Panel
behind
Pong,
it. And when you're
Super
seeing
Soccer,
this perspective,
Super
I'm
Street
flipping the
Fighter
camera
Challengers.
from
So that would be
front view
Super
to like the
Famicom.
selfie camera to the outer camera.
can
So the
get on
camera
Amazon
quality is
is to make
different if
a
you've ever had an iPad, especially this older model.
Coming from Japan.
The quality is a little better, but this is like, due to the lighting, this camera is not
Let's talk
picking up
about-
how good it should have been, and because it's live
Obviously, you've heard
streaming,
the games. Let's
so the
talk
quality
about some
there
of
is
the
even
games that
compressed
didn't
more.
make the cut. That is quite shocking. That should have been on here.
The pillow box setup
First
is.
one
I mean,
that everyone goes to, and you'll go online, you'll see.
it's one of those things like.
About this.
I don't know if I've shared,
Where is
but
it?
my schooling, I went to college for graphic design,
I can
film
tell you
production,
is
and
that
web
I'm
design.
surprised it's not,
That's
because
what my
it's
degree is
the
in.
best Super Nintendo
So
game of
one
all
of the
time.
things that we learned was, for one, be better than this.
Another game that's
But one of the things we learned,
two games rather.
use your
Secret
resources,
Donkey Kong
figure out
Country.
how to make it work with what you got,
Can you just
especially if
throw
you're on a
2
budget,
and 3
which
on here?
99 out of 100 productions, you're on a budget. You're never going to have an endless, like, I need all these things to make this project work. Almost like a wish list, right? You're not going to get your wish list. So you make do with what you
Fantastic
have
for a multiplayer game like
and
that on here.
just have fun with it. Your creativeness hopefully will shine through and people will appreciate
Where's
that.
NBA Jam? I understand there's some
And that was
licensing
even years
issues
before.
with
We're going to go back
issues with
farther
players and
than this
teams,
too.
but still, come
You're
on,
going to
Nintendo.
see that, again, the
You guys have some
idea
money.
differing from what we're able to execute.
Well, maybe not.
But
with how much
deep-rooted
the
was
scalpers
the
are reselling
the
their stuff when
idea.
They got the money. I don't know
So
if you've seen online, but units are averaging for about $200 for a Super Nintendo Classic right now, due to the scarcity of them.
did you guys ever get one of those? I know I asked that already. Did anyone get the NES or the SNES Classic or even the what are the other ones? The Sega put out one, Sony put out one for the
Another game that we
PS1.
didn't see on here,
I like
Mortal
these little
Kombat
things.
2.
I even have a Retro Pi,
as well as Mortal Kombat.
way before your time.
The biggest
Do you guys remember
disappointment
Classics Lounge, the show that we did here?
City.
The oldest console you played was the
Very surprised not to
PS2?
see that.
Good God. You make
Another
me
game
feel
that I'm
so
surprised they
old,
didn't follow
Garmer.
up on, 'cause Tecmo Bowl was on the NES Classic. Where's Tecmo Super Bowl? That could have been an easy ad.
But if you remember Classics Lounge, everything that was on Classics Lounge, do you want to see
Super
what that was
Star
played
Wars,
from?
with the popularity of Star Wars again. Probably licensing is an issue though. Another one
This.
that they left out, which would have been a great ad. Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Everything that was
A lot of
Classics
people played that one.
Lounge was run from this.
Beyond that, I get why other ones didn't make the cut, such as Lion King, Aladdin, and so on. It was licensing issues with Disney. Probably didn't want to pay.
Garmer needs to educate himself in good history. Indeed, he does. That's why the Classics Lounge
No
existed.
Dr. Mario.
There are so many good games.
That could have been
But
a
yeah,
great
that little
one.
plastic
Another great
device
one,
was
too,
what
for
I
those of
ran
you who
Classics
get your
Lounge
hands
from.
on the NES Classic, Super Mario All Stars.
And I hooked up a PS4
That had 4 games.
Dual
That had Super Mario.
Shock. What do they
Super
call
Mario
DualShock?
Bros. 2,
Because the Dual
Super Mario
Sense is the
Bros.
PS5,
3,
right?
As well as the Lost Levels. That could have been an easy ad, and people would have been incredibly happy to get
So,
that if they hadn't got.
Off to the side,
Because those are easily the go-to games. That are
my
playing
executive
games.
producer that's been through this journey with me, off to the side, the one that's actually playing this game so I can narrate, because I was
There was no
My
pilot.
inability to play a game and talk about the game still is not perfected. It's still very
I know
lacking.
I could talk all day for the games that they
I
didn't
can
put on
talk
there,
all day.
'cause
That's what I do for a
SNES
living
had
currently.
about almost 800 games released over its about 10.
But off to the
11
side,
years,
there was
life
a single
before it
chair.
was discontinued.
Lana's actually
That's a
playing
lot
the
of
game.
games. So putting 21 plus the 8-in-1 Kirby games, so really
First
28
system you
games
owned was the
on
Sega
this
Master
console.
System. Nice.
You
I
can't
love
have
that
them
you
all.
call it the Master
There are
System.
ways around it, illegal ways, but if you want actual licensed product that's legal, this is the way to go.
The reason this game was selected for gameplay, this was
So now I
Lana's
want to go to chat, see if
favorite
anyone says
Super
anything
Nintendo game.
about, what their thoughts.
So to convince her to play
Anything
while I
you
did
wanna
this,
add about the
she
SNES
didn't want to
classic,
speak
if you
or be
got
on
one,
camera.
or if you didn't get one, which
She
was
just wanted to
awesome.
play the game that she enjoys. Because they made it easy. I think she was excited to play this thing.
What about you, Andrea?
See, I try to get
What
her
are
to
your
talk.
favorite games?
This one, obviously, that I'm playing right now. I love this game. When it came out, I played the crap out of it. I also really enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I got to play that on. What did I get to play that on? Was it the 3DS that I played on?
Yeah, it was a DS copy of the game.
Yeah.
I played it for 3
And that game was fun. So it's
called a Chrono Trigger.
I'm sure it's the same. But
She sounds the same. You know, secretly we're vampires.
Legend of Zelda, that's a great game, but we didn't have a ton of games for this. The games that we had mostly around here. Super Mario.
I think that'd be cool to be a vampire, wouldn't it?
Mario Kart. This was during the period of time where I didn't get to play video games. I had to go outside. So.
Hope
Mario
your mom's not
All-Stars.
watching.
Mario
Wouldn't surprise
All-Stars.
you. Probably could be vampires.
I'm kind of surprised that's not on here. But
You know, vampires have a lot of like, what is it? Not influence. What do they
I just thought
present?
they were pretty good.
I don't know much about vampires. Here I am pretending. Don't they impose like some sort of presence? I
For me,
forget what that's
growing
called.
up, the console that I had the fondest memories with is easily the Super Nintendo. I played the Atari. It was
Folks
not
don't
mine.
age. You feel like an old
I inherited
bastard.
it
The Scottish
through my
genes.
stepfather and stepsister at that time. So
I
bought
think
a
I
few
have
memories playing
some
the Atari,
Scottish
and there was
genes.
a lot of great
I don't
games
know.
on
I'm
there.
like a
Even the
I'm a
Nintendo,
mix
I
of so
had
many
one,
things.
But I felt like I was young or too young to really enjoy this.
You would take being immortal in a heartbeat.
And the games it had on there. Like I had Dragon Warrior, had some RPGs,
Yeah.
but I was really too young to understand them and get into them. I played
You have
Mario.
Scottish and
obviously.
Irish genes.
One of the best Mario games, in my opinion, was Mario.
Yeah, a
2.
little bit of a
Played
lot.
that
Definitely
Mario Kart
European,
on a console. But the experience
English,
was very
Scottish,
similar on
Irish
console, and I enjoyed
roots.
that. Even though Mario 2 is a rip
Hence the
fun fact,
red beard.
It's not an original game.
Like
It's
ads, I'm
just
part
in
Viking.
The characters from Japanese games.
Well, shout out to Ads. You have been here a hot minute, man. Ads joined during the, I think, early.
So the Super Nintendo, though,
Was it even pre-pandemic?
was the one that I truly
don't know.
learned.
The pandemic is when we
games,
really
what they
took
were, and
off
the
for
storytelling of them.
NAW. The
Obviously,
pandemic
Legend
did
of Zelda was
amazing
the past.
things for this channel.
I remember the first time.
Yeah, Slash was the first supernatural
Finding the
character.
Master
Well, was he? Was he the very first?
Ganon character, the wizard.
I don't know if he was the very first.
And thinking that was the end of the game, when in actuality, that
Especially when you haven't
was not.
shaved, can't grow an amazing
You
beard,
weren't
so
even
it
halfway
looks like a
through,
mess.
because all of a sudden you're in the dark world. So all the map that you had uncovered.
Came with 2 integrated games. One was
whole new
equivalent of
map,
Duck
plus
Hunt, and the other
more
was a
dungeons
motorcycle.
with the crystals now.
Nice. Yeah, because they had their own zapper too.
There was-
Yeah, I remember that.
That to me was amazing. Obviously,
is
a lot of memories
bullshit.
with Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart kind of started them all. One of the funnest multiplayer Marios, Super Mario World, until New Super Mario Bros. Came out on the Wii, although I wouldn't consider that one fun. That's a challenge for anybody in a relationship. If you haven't played it, don't. If you have,
We were talking about that last night, Garmer. New Super Mario Bros.
It's totally fine if you are married to someone with an iota of patience, which I am not.
yeah, if you lack patience, you do not play that game.
Yeah, there was a kid in high school
A lot of memories playing
that
Star
had
Fox.
like a beard at 16,
It's
like
really
full
the first
on.
time
Looked like a
besides
grown
Flight
ass
Simulator
man.
on PC
Like, how the hell?
where I found that inverted
2019, not the
control
first. I
makes
think,
sense
yeah,
to
I
me.
think Havoc the
Down,
Neck
then
Cutter
up,
was
up,
like
then
our
down.
first.
Most people
I think
hate
he was
that.
slightly before
In fact,
Slash.
I think I only know a couple
Yeah,
people
2019,
that
yeah, you were
actually use inverted
pre-pandemic with
controls.
us.
Rob being one of them.
But man,
Everyone else
that's
is
when we
just
really
handing
took
the
off
controller
as a
off,
channel.
and all of a sudden they go to look up to shoot
We had the
at the enemy,
highest engagement
firing at their
during the
feet.
pandemic,
so
and
they
it's
get pretty pissed off when
slowly
they pass the controller with,
gone down
forward.
since.
For a reason.
That's why you wanted to
Yeah.
face him at Mania. He's popped in once or
just
twice
makes
in the
sense. My
last
brain's
year.
wired
I was
that
kind
way.
of surprised by that.
But with Star Fox, we knew for a long time.
This is Garber, one of the top of the top.
Star Fox 2 had been in development and pretty much near completion.
Troy. It's
But
good,
they put
man,
it on
that's
the
good.
back burner because it was
Been
at
a
the
long night.
time
Yeah, you
when
just got out of
PlayStation
work, didn't
1
you? Yeah, you're
just
done
come
with
out.
work.
Their graphics was better than anything else out there.
Wish you came around in the
And that's a
pandemic.
fun story to look
Yeah.
up too, with the
He
partnership
pestered
that
you for
Sony
years?
originated with the
You didn't
Nintendo
join for
PlayStation.
years?
I'm sure that could be another episode in itself talking about that.
Been up all night. Damn.
But PlayStation came out, was destroying it.
You just
Star
wouldn't
Fox
join.
2
I don't
kinda
blame him. I don't know that
took
I'd
a back
join.
burner, and then they
Just
released the
kidding.
Nintendo 64 and began work on Star Fox 64. But a lot of the ideas that were implemented in Star Fox 2 were used on future
Stubborn.
Star Foxes,
Respect.
but were already done in Star Fox 2 before we even knew about it. So the fact that this game is
Could have been
finally
around
finished
2022.
and has come out is exciting.
That's when
However,
that's
there's
when
a
you
fun
joined
secret
Garmer.
with the SNES Classic.
You've been here 3 years now.
In order to play Star Fox
Yeah,
2,
the
which
roster
you
for
probably already know already, if not,
2022.
you have to beat
Like again, like at the
first
end of
in Star Fox on the
19,
SNES Classic.
we transitioned to
Actually,
22.
I have a
Like
clip of
we
it.
were.
Let me go ahead and roll that.
Here's more clips.
So, from beating the first level of Star Fox, you unlock Star Fox 2.
You joined in December. You're still a freshman.
Yay.
Ray Jackson. Yeah, I remember that. You never
So
won on
that is
22.
the fun short clip of what happens when you beat the first level of Star Fox and you unlock Star Fox 2.
Yeah, 24
I
was
haven't had a chance to
interesting.
dive too deep into Star Fox 2. I have watched a lot of gameplay, but I haven't.
I don't know what
personally
my favorite
spent a lot
era
of time
is.
on
Like
it
the
yet.
longest era was the
I
19
was able to
era.
snag my SNES Classic.
And like
Big
we had
Geek at
so
8
many
in the
cool
morning.
storylines.
And it sold out pretty quickly, even crashing websites.
And then 22 is like the
Scalpers
new
immediately
gen
reselling on
of
Amazon
people
for over
coming in.
$200.
We had some of our
I was
legends still
incredibly
around,
lucky.
some
It
people
was all
fizzle
because
out.
of somebody on
But
IGN
22
cited it
was
as a shortcut
like the
because I couldn't get to the
resurgence
main
of
site to
new
load it 'cause it
blood
crashed.
here.
So
They
it was
reignited
that way. So shout out to
new
them.
creativity
Don't know
and
your name, but
got me motivated again. And
some people were able to snag them at the stores. Some people stood in line.
24 was kind of
So some people got really
the beginning
lucky.
of the dip again, which is kind of
Supposedly,
what
they were gonna have more of these available
really
stock
triggered the
for
idea to do
holiday
something
season.
completely
And
fresh with
supposedly, we were gonna
1985.
get more NES classics in 2018.
Because I could feel people just
As we
losing
know, the
interest.
Switch was scarce.
We need another pandemic.
The only
we
systems that,
don't.
of Nintendo that were not hard to find were the GameCube and the Wii U. And I believe the 3DS was somewhat easier to find.
Visuals are
due to
just so
the
bad.
had. But one thing that the Wii U, 3DS, and GameCube all had in common, I don't believe they are considered beloved systems. Although they had some games that were beloved, the Wii U is pretty much shit on by everyone. I
He's
don't
not
understand
wrong.
it personally, I adore the Wii U. I think it's a great system. It has a ton of good games. It even, fun fact here, it had the first game that was in 1080 when PlayStation 4 and Xbox One was trying to achieve that. Wii U achieved that with Mario Kart 8.
Debuted shortly after
You wanna talk
DC
about power
Phillips.
race and everyone
Yeah,
with
2K22,
graphics,
man.
resolution. Nintendo did it first.
We've seen people lose their heads, blown up in a limo, numerous amounts of factions backstab each other.
besides that,
Dude,
though,
no joke.
Really,
Like for Squid and
biggest
the
memories of
many other
Mario
people that have been going through and rewatching the entire
one of the
history of
reasons why
NAW,
I'm still
props
a
to
Nintendo
you.
fan.
There are some many hidden
That's why
gems.
I was day one adopter of the Nintendo
And it's
Switch.
one of those things I wish I had time because I would put
The
out
Mario game is coming out.
volumes and
Mario
collections
Odyssey
of
for the
story
Switch,
arcs
that'll be at the end
of people's matches so you can watch stuff all in one like video as opposed to trying to sift through and find the storylines in a single episode or single
Mobile
episodes.
devices with Mario Run. Some of you out there spend
I
a
would
whopping
love to
$10
have
play that,
time and
and
the ability to
free
do
level
those kind of
free.
projects
Hey,
one day.
I heard it was okay. I don't know about $10. Okay.
The Wii U was great. I agree with you. Yeah, I loved the Wii U. I still love the Wii U. I have a ton of games still for it.
Somebody's not doing too well.
It's a great system. You get stabbed by in the back. Someone who should have stayed retired. Yeah, factions are fun. I had the ongoing
comment section will be open after the
character created thing that I love to do with Grav, especially villain heal Grav. I would always try to make factions break up.
Also, I'd love some feedback too.
I thought that was hilarious that Grav would always try to disband factions.
Some of the things we're playing.
But then wanted to sell so hard his faction, and it was falling apart all the time himself.
I'm just curious to see what you'd like to see from us as far as.
You never used the Wii U? We did a few episodes with the Wii U. The Cult of Grav. It's a good time. So yeah. We've almost made it through. Look at that. 56 views is all this video has. It's so terrible. The Summer of Gravity Hell. That was a fun summer. It's a cool storyline. We had to pull some audibles because Act 1, 2, and 3 were loosely planned out. Going from Act 2 to Act 3 was the biggest audible that we had to pull. It's not the original story we wanted to tell, not the original people we wanted involved in things.
This has been Weekly Dosage, the pilot episode, episode 1 of the.
Yeah, it wasn't
SNES
supposed to end
Classic.
then.
We'll do featured things every single week, so let me know again in the comments.
There was involvement with
what
like
you'd to see.
Jackpot and
Give us a
Hell
follow if you
and being like
haven't.
resurrected.
Join us
Because
on
if you
YouTube
recall,
for
like
all our live
Jackpot's
stream fun.
final
We play
moments, he
a
was
bunch of games,
dumped
we
into
play
that
streaming
light
games.
fixture. And then
And if you ever want to join us,
that was the end of his
for a session,
character.
definitely send us your gamer tag on whatever console.
But we
you're
were
on.
supposed to
We play
resurrect
together some
Jackpot and
games.
include him in war games.
And we're having some inception here. I'm pulling it up. So
It was a way to go,
thank
yeah.
you all. Get the graphics off my face here. And, so thank you for joining us again in our pilot episode. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. Working out the kinks here and just gonna figure out how to make this look really
50
professional
episodes,
and fun
crazy.
and engaging. So again, thank you all, and stay tuned for more stuff every Thursday night at 9 o'clock here on Facebook Live.
Facebook Live. Do people go live on Facebook anymore? Is that a thing still? So yeah, that was that first episode of the Weekly Dosage. Which is funny. This was the very first series, very first show on the channel. And it spawned a million spin-off ideas. So the original plans, and I think I have this in my drive somewhere. I'll have to find this, but I have stuff. I have a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Good Lord. Yeah, we'll go through that in a little bit here. It was the original show. So the mindset was we had a weekly dosage every week where we came together and kind of shared a rotating thing of ideas of our interests. And then on the side, Eric and then Locke would join a couple weeks after. We would have our own solo streams of shows that we wanted to present and pitch about our personal favorites. So we'd each have different personalities. And then it was the weekly dosage, yeah. So we'd have like Gravity streaming this, then Eric was streaming that, then Locke was streaming this. But then the weekly episode we'd get together in person and bring back something that we were fond of as children was couch co-op stuff that we could sit and play together. And that was really kind of what birthed the spin-off shows of what would become things. So like this, for example, Friday the 13th was an NES game, which would then become...
Hi.
So that would then become the Classics Lounge on the side.
Welcome to our second
Playing
episode.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Nope.
we're not
well,
live.
We are live, but I'm dumb.
What's up, Lana?
And playing the audio from the... Yeah, there you go.
Technical difficulties. We're off to a great start.
Yeah, whatever.
Awesome. So I can hear myself echo. So hey,
The echo again.
episode 2. We got weird echoing.
We're good. There
Okay.
we go.
So yeah, technical difficulties.
That became
Hey,
a
man,
trend
shut up.
too for the channel
okay.
for the longest
It's number
time.
2.
Technical
episode 2.
difficulties.
We're gonna approach a little bit better.
Lana, you're
quality
online.
stream than
Are you
the
already
first
hopping on
episode.
Assassin's Creed? Jeez.
If you watch the first
She's
one,
not
thanks.
wasting
If
any
not,
time this morning.
You're probably confused with what we're doing already.
Yeah, this is our old house as well.
Eric.
Yeah.
Merrick.
Where'd you
Thanks.
come up with your name? Let's talk about that first.
Oh, when I was born, my parents named me after Eric the Red. Yeah.
Is
With
that
two-
like legit?
That's real.
It's legit. Yeah.
It's real life.
So,
So
You
as
know,
you
it's
can
just a
see,
plan.
where is it? Right there. Look at that. That's cool. I can touch your name.
fondle my name.
Yeah. Why do you have 2 eyes?
Because when I went to go make that Twitter handle,
Is
somebody
already
already,
taken?
somebody already had it with one eye, so I made the 2.
Fuck you, Eric the Dead, with 1 eye. Dude, he's like Carl.
Carl Batanarowski.
One eye.
1 eye.
You're just not
They call him
that-
Arl though, because he can't see.
Oh, Walking Dead.
Spoiler alert.
I don't
Yeah,
have
right.
any of those.
That's cool. Oh, it's a circle.
Yeah, it's a band T-shirt.
Well, Ben,
I the Mighty.
I don't know who that
I'm
is.
gonna plug them in the butt. Wait.
Okay.
I don't know who that is. Should I know them?
No.
No.
Oh,
I shouldn't.
maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, okay.
Where'd you get your name? Because that probably
So it was a name.
was it like a Xbox Live generated one?
No. And I put the numbers in mine because somebody else had Gravity Well already. So fuck you, Gravity Well. My gamer score is probably higher than yours.
You
so.
should have made yours Grav 2D. Well,
Like I'm 2D, like I'm farty.
sure.
I'm 2D.
Just put the 2 in the.
No,
put
the game came
put
from
the 2
the
right.
name. The name came
Here.
from the '90s, late '90s, when I was doing techno music with my cousin. It was actually his name, then I inherited it because I started doing techno music after that. Back in the days of MP3.com.
Do you remember Kazaa?
Kazaa, yeah,
There you go,
LimeWire.
man. There's your
I mean, what
origin
are those?
story.
Which one was the one with the ladybug?
that was LimeWire. No,
No, I don't remember what that one. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember that one.
That was the
Was
one
it
that I used in
Kazaa?
college all the time.
all I know is they all had viruses and they all fucked my shit up really
Yeah,
bad.
and you can only download single songs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Yeah,
And it was always garbage. Somebody said it was some artist and it wasn't.
yeah.
I hate that shit.
It was a flex
I once
magnum,
had
the
a
gamer
porn
score
video.
being higher.
I wondered why it
Just
took.
once.
Well,
Bullshit.
I
So,
mean,
yeah.
I downloaded it.
So this would eventually venture into things like Sega games. Game show night was a reoccurring theme. It came back a couple times, mostly because Lana kicked everybody's ass, and egos of the other members, they wanted to win. And I don't think they ever did. I think Lana got them every time. So we kept with the trend, retro game show, retro. Played something more modern, which was Call of Duty. Bit donation. Thank you. Hip hip. Hooray. Feel that ego. Then we ventured into Game Show Night returning. Then we played new releases. We started to play new games that were coming out. So, like, things got
Before we
real
begin tonight's
interesting.
episode talking about all that has happened with EA and Star Wars Battlefront 2, we here at DNA just want to take a moment to remind everyone that, while it's incredibly important for our voices to be heard by developers and publishers, it is never okay to resort to threats of violence or death to convey our displeasure. Whether you think EA's decisions regarding Star Wars and its hero unlocks are egregious, or feel like everyone is just looking for something to complain about, it's important to remember that the developers, more often than not, are just like us, passionate about gaming and eager to provide the best experience possible. They are people too. It's easy to forget that when it feels like faceless corporations are ruining something you love, be it specific franchise or gaming as a whole, and while it is also easy to point out that the developers almost never have any influence over the types of decisions currently in the spotlight, that doesn't mean we should turn to threatening the executives who do either. Gaming should always be about bringing the people together and improving our culture. Thank you, and enjoy the episode.
That was such like a weird bullshit intro too. Like we really cared about any of that, which you should. Don't threaten people's lives, people.
Woo!
But if you guys recall the launch of Battlefront 2 or Battlefield 2, whatever it was, it was a great message, yeah.
You guys are watching this,
but it's such
standing
bullshit.
in long, crazy lines if we've been,
But yeah, EA was attacked for having microtransactions. Thank you, Lana.
or you're recovering from the mass amounts of
unlocking-
calories that you consume the day.
Unlocking
prior.
characters and other things in the game was just, it was
Happy
wild.
Thanksgiving.
People were pretty outraged.
Our
And then this
Thanksgiving
was the
obviously
tipping
having you
point
watch this
of
video
all that,
before even
and they were
watching any of our
specifically
videos,
targeted for it.
or even liking this.
Yeah, EA microtransactions, shocking, right?
So thank you all for being part of our community.
It was a weird time.
That being said,
Yeah, now
Today
it's incredibly
is a-
normal, which is just a damn shame.
Not
But
only is our Black
we
Friday
enable
episode.
it, so.
but it's kind of a reflective episode of this past week in gaming news. Or
So
specifically,
this was the first time
Star
we
Wars
kind of got
Battlefront 2
topical
and
too on
EA,
like the latest
where
game and
the-
trends,
what we're gonna
whereas
talk
before
about
we were
today
just
is-
doing like, we talked a lot. We were doing like throwback and sharing our favorites.
Tell you how many credits you earn.
So we didn't have chat on the screen yet. Very primitive overlay here.
It was saying
Nothing
credits will be
really
available
going on.
again in as little as 4
But
hours.
we had
was the lowest one I
great
saw,
visuals,
up
like
to,
the step up in
22
in
hours
production
was one of the
within
posts
just a
that
few
I read,
episodes.
Although I didn't see a screenshot from that. So
And
I don't know what that
I
is.
personally think that was from the arcade
Staring
game
at
mode,
so.
which is against the bots, because you can actually earn credits in that game mode, but there is indeed a cap. That was public information.
Yeah,
And,
and so
this even if it
This
was
game's great, and
multiplayer, this
we've
went
seen a
back to the first
resurgence
game
of
that
these
capped it
games,
out. Going back quite a few
recently.
years ago, Halo Reach, when that came out.
Cred mentioned prehistoric times.
as
Yeah,
well
Cred, I'm
as
telling you, man.
Another one of the Halo
Telling
games.
ya.
I think it was Halo Reach.
What a
That
time.
online capped you. They had
So yeah, we would venture into like the latest Switch games, Game of the Year discussion, another new release of Sonic, and then our very first Christmas special was a retro game again. And yeah, the amount of ads on YouTube is there's a couple channels I just can't watch.
Hey. Oh, welcome, guys. You guys are in for a treat.
You're stealing my lines. That's not okay. No, I can't use that.
No, you can. It's yours.
No.
Just an homage.
12th episode done. Now we're officially canceled.
Listen, we say that every episode that we're canceled.
Because
One
when
of
it
these
finally
times-
gets canceled, it works out then.
No,
No.
we don't get this
So-
great mug on the television or computer.
It's
No,
a
it just
face.
means he's been
I bet
telling
you one of
the
those things
truth
are
for a
mug. So on the 12th episode of DNA.
Yeah, the logos.
I can't decide.
That didn't.
which
That worked
thing
out just so
not.
perfectly.
Can you not say that still?
Episode.
I don't know. Try it. Does
Yeah.
it block you? Is that still a band
Sorry,
name?
I got
It's like we
excited.
planned it that way.
Did
Right?
not. Did not.
Oh, right. Jesus.
That would imply planning.
So
It's
this
still
is
bad.
episode 12. It's gonna be a fun episode.
Things didn't end
It's a
well.
Christmas episode. I'm gonna
For those that have been
fix
here,
they all fun episodes.
Well, they are, but this is gonna be a fun episode.
so I don't talk to either of them anymore.
Best
Hadn't
one
for
yet.
years.
Me, Eric,
At this point now,
and
well,
Gravity
right
Well.
now, not at this point. Obviously, I'm talking to them because we were there in person together.
Click it. Click it.
Don't
Without the
click
E,
it.
you can say it. There you
Pause
go.
the video.
video.
But yeah,
Click it
no,
again.
the
But don't, because then you'll
I think it was
repause it.
2021
Welcome back. Off
Was the
to
fallout.
our left, your right.
of everything.
Off camera.
She waved.
Say hi.
So Lana there off camera again.
And then
She
we
was
got a
always
newcomer to
executive
our
producer of
right,
this
your
stuff.
left.
I think mostly to keep the boys in line.
I mean,
What's up,
newcomers
Jules?
to
Good
the
morning.
Dosage. Actually, one of the co-founders of DNA. He finally.
Yeah, it's a band name. I'm petty, okay? Sorry, not sorry.
Gonna be on. Ah, look at that.
I forgot Tim had made a special
Moving
appearance.
laptops.
This was around the time that he had gotten shifted out of DNA as well. So we wanted to take it into this direction and not be so much on the blog. So I literally had
This is why you never.
two teams of DNA that were conflicting with each other.
La 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 la.
And
Okay.
Copyright.
Eric and Locke kind of encouraged me to kick them out of having admin access to
We
everything,
didn't know a lot of behind the
as
scenes.
they only wanted admin access with me.
No, we don't.
iRob wasn't a mainstay ever.
Things that we did.
He lives 2 hours away, so he was only like a special appearance guy throughout the years.
And not get a copyright claim.
Eric the Dead returned to fight you at Academia. If he returned, that would be the wildest like
Always in the middle.
circle of events.
No. Okay. Whatever. Just keep going.
Absolutely wildest. But anyways,
so
it was
today's-
around this time, I think that's the final
Christmas
appearance
episode.
of Tim there, who was the guy that I said started this whole
A couple
thing
days before.
with me, Tim and Karen.
Um,
Eric and Locke
Festivity.
encouraged me to
We had a
kind of
nice-
force them
a nice
out
Christmas
because we were
game to play.
transitioning into this direction, and we were
I
starting
think the only
to
one we could find
generate
was-
revenue.
The amount of Christmas games you
So
When
we
we're
didn't want to
adding
share it
days
with
before
them
Christmas, there's only
because they
one
weren't
game
doing
that comes to
anything
mind.
for the brand. So we said,
And
we're
that's
taking over, we're kicking you
days
out,
before
basically. So we
Christmas
removed
on
Tim
the
and
Sega Genesis.
Karen, and it was then me,
so
mad
Eric,
at
and
you
Locke
right
in control
No,
of
you know what?
DNA.
I'm gonna give you that one. I was ashamed of the one earlier. but
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
You know
let
what?
have this
So,
one.
Wait, which one were you ashamed of?
but yeah, this is the very first Christmas special. We played a
By this game.
Christmas classic game. I don't know if you guys have played this,
Well,
but
the real question
this
is,
kind of
how
spawned the
did you do all
tradition
that
of
stuff in
having
sack?
Bugs.
a Christmas video. I don't think did we eat the. I don't think we did anything crazy for this one. I know one of them we did like
There was
gummy
a little handheld
or
thing,
jelly
black
beans
and
or
white,
something.
Kind of greenish tones, really. Called the Game Boy.
Game.
But no, that was fun. We did a drinking challenge, arcade classics, which continue the evolution of stuff. This one's kind of neat because the way our production kept being experimented with really shined in this one. And this was a VR episode. So you see we have a countdown, we have music. So like production was stepping up here. Long ass intros. But this is where we started to really shine, I feel.
You got two glowing
Are y'all
balls.
home ready? Oh, let them know. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this might be a little bit of a long stream because we're gonna try to do the whole.
And like when we were all working together on
Stan's
stuff
late.
and very inspired, our content was really good.
Going late.
All right.
So for those of you who stuck it
Yeah,
out,
Dead by
wait till
Daylight
the
was
last
second to
thing.
last episode, yeah.
How am I arm wise?
Full screen, man.
There is no plan
No, I
to
mean,
return
like,
this
like a
series
picture.
either.
Oh,
No, you're right.
you're
Just
good.
there.
I mean, your left arm is off the camera, but you're not like.
Oh, I'm not gonna go that far.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
punch
as
through
long
it.
as Sarah doesn't like get all up in your zone, you'll be alright.
Look, idiot.
So for those that don't know, this is PlayStation VR on the
So, for
PS4
anybody who has never played,
solo. So I do have a series that I am launching. I said it last night in chat. Did you guys catch what teaser I gave? There is going to be a new series that's launching.
You watched me play, right?
Yeah, no, I never actually played Until Dawn because screw that noise.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Not big into horror games?
I have too bad of anxiety. Look, let me tell you this. And you can use this to gauge how I feel about horror games.
Oh, okay.
You just strike me as the type that
You may have
really
missed
into
it.
horror games.
I
All right,
love
so
horror movies,
I said
but
I had surprises
in the
today.
original
The first
Bioshock,
surprise is there is a
beginning of
series
the
that
game,
is going to be
it's all
launching,
dark and intense,
and I'm going to be
all
covering
the way up
content
until
on the
first,
Switch 2
Splicer, you know,
and
like,
playing
it's all very,
new releases
very
as well as
I
Switch
never
1
really
games
had that
and
for
seeing
a
how they
year,
run
because
on the
I
Switch
could
2,
only play it
and if
in
not
my
better
console.
or worse. So it is called the Switch 222.
It took me.
Oh.
It took me.
Trust
I
me,
wanna
shit's
say,
gonna
Very
jump out.
creative and not a mouthful of a
literally
name.
like a month to get
Can you
past
guys say
the
that with me?
beginning
Switch
part of the game
222?
Where it goes from being like jump scare horror moments to actual Bioshock gameplay because I just couldn't. Like I would get so tense, I'd be like, I don't want to run the corner. I'm gonna go back.
But it's going to be
And I just I would
Switch
save it, put it down,
TO
and I'd come back to it later.
number 2
Dead Space I did a little bit better with
TOO.
because the first time
Switch
I played it, we were in
222.
the living room of the house we were renting at the time, and I played it at like 3
You
o'clock
get it?
in the afternoon with the curtains open because I was just like, okay, it's a horror game.
Close.
But
So
whatever. But,
T-O,
you know, this is when
then
I
the
got
number
time to
2,
play it.
then
And
T-O-O.
so, like, I did that, and I had
we're
other
switching
people
to
in the room,
2.
and, you know, it was okay.
2.
It was just a slightly spoopy game.
In my head, it's
I
funny.
hate myself for saying that out loud.
But-
just now.
You're
It's
better
not-
than me at
I
something.
resent myself. But the second time, I was actually really proud of myself.
What's the idea?
because
That's the idea, because
it
we're
over.
switching to
We didn't
2,
start playing
too.
until 11 o'clock at
Because
night.
everybody is
So
going to the
we
2
turned off
that
every
had a
light
Switch
in the
1.
house,
Not
and it
everybody,
was
but
just
people
me
are
and, like,
switching
2
to
other
2.
people.
So DNA is
And
switching
I
to
only
2,
got
too.
maybe 45 minutes into the game the first time.
So like if you had a
I
conversation
had to
like,
redo
bro,
a
are you
bunch of
playing the
stuff.
Switch too?
But
Yeah,
the
I'm
second time
switching
I
to the
played
2
that,
too.
I played it right. I got several hours into it, but again, that was one of those.
It's
like,
not that
with
fun.
The support of my peers kind of thing. Like I couldn't.
In my head, it's
Really,
fucking
with the
hilarious.
headphones, pitch
Oh,
black.
screw that.
Like,
No
oh,
way.
Oh my god, so much fun.
From Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch 2 too.
My video
You get it.
No, I keep meaning
It's
to
really
watch
kinda
those.
dumb.
It seems like it would be.
It does make a little sense, yeah. It's kind of dumb. It's funny in my head, and that's all that matters. If I'm entertained by it, it works for me.
So this is where it gets fun because if you notice, I'm on a track
All right.
and I'm
So, you want to talk about roots of things. This is a unique root of an idea, one of the two of what would be a big show for DNA. And it is this episode here.
He wasn't,
Yeah, I'll go for it.
he wasn't able to keep watching.
yeah.
He did?
Andrew, you watching our
I
chat?
see what you did there. Hey. I see what he did there.
Let's see. Who would be? I think Braun Strowman would be the elephant. Bowls everything over, and has a massive trunk.
So this graphic is kind of weird. What did we eventually do? We chatted about the Royal Rumble for a long time. Yeah, so Desi, aka Phoenix, is another friend of Eric's.
Sorry, guys.
He was a recurring guest on a few episodes.
Not.
No, you guys both play. This is the one where I'm out.
We like to. The other idea too was for the weekly dosage. I said, hey, let's expand and get guest celebrities, our friends, to come out and showcase a game that they're passionate about. Because there's only so many games that maybe you're passionate about or good enough to showcase on stream. Otherwise, you're just playing a game and then we're like everybody else. So I was like, what if we get a guest rotating through, much like the celebrity general managers of Monday Night Raw? You guys remember that period of time? Get a guest to come on, because then that friend is going to tell, hey, I'm streaming on this channel tonight. And then we get some new set of eyes. So I was coming up with ways to try to expand our viewing audience. And that was my idea pitch. New content, passionate players, a rotating guest, and a rotating set of new eyes that may then return to our other content if they find our stuff interesting. So that was a growth idea.
So, do you want to continue on your rant while you?
Why was Lex Luger called the narcissist? Because he was full of himself. He would go stand in front of a mirror and
I
pose.
wasn't with you on that one.
You were with me on that one?
No. I was with you when we met Hardcore.
Oh, that's right. We met Tatanka. We went out to a bar with him after.
Yeah, I wasn't with you for that one.
You don't remember that? It was like around WrestleMania 9.
So I'm picking my
Time.
favorite from this era.
Dig it. We had Atticus doing that the other day. Wasn't
Yeah, I had him say,
He was
yeah.
sitting here eating popcorn. He'd be like, "Oh yeah."
I do. I will say.
It would be hard for you guys to remember that. You guys gotta go back and watch the classics, man.
I'm sorry.
It was quite some time ago, yeah.
Sorry, guys. It'll just burn.
For being historian fans, you gotta go back and watch the classics. You gotta appreciate where things came from to really respect where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
He's not a fan of.
Bobby the Brain. He was amazing in commentary. Offensive, but he was good on commentary.
Straight Xbox.
Yes.
I'm more of an Atari. I'm just kidding. Okay. You're primarily PlayStation PC.
Okay. I'm going to clarify what
You
I am.
had like 2 Xboxes and got rid of them.
I prefer PlayStation because of their IPs.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you stuck on something?
I think so.
He's leaving.
I'm stuck on the camera.
Fuck this controller.
Here, give it to me.
Whoa. That's what she said. That's what she said. Absolutely.
Why do you think we invited him?
Absolutely.
Holy shit. It's a different broadcast.
It's getting weird.
This ain't YouTube. This is something else too.
Something else too.
It's getting weird. Making shit awkward.
So wait, what were you gonna say? He's more of Xbox. I'm primarily PC and PlayStation.
I'm just like, give me it all.
If I had money, I would have it all.
Well, that's the problem. I don't because I have it all.
If I had the money, I would definitely have a Xbox One and continue to play it.
I do not understand what happened to us.
I don't either.
Now they're messing around with the cables.
You see, I got the Project
1 out of 10 hours killed so far. Look at us go. I thought this was going to be difficult to talk about stuff. I guess when you have 10 years of shit to go over. We haven't even... I put aside some videos that I wanted to play too, and we haven't even touched those yet.
Can we unplug it?
It's the second one here.
Yeah. So.
You attach an extra hour? I think once we get to NAW episode 1000
It was like wrapped around
and
this
complete
middle
that,
thing
we're all
and
going to be
into
like,
the hook, and
we're
it's
so tired.
Okay.
So we eventually get to the game.
You got the ring.
There it is. That is getting a little control.
How do you grapple?
Why?
Because I need to know.
Why?
Because I need to know.
Triangle.
Who's on first?
Oh, a headbutt. That's illegal.
Who's on first?
Kicking the dick.
So for everybody who's watching, we our plan was to play this for a little bit, and then we were gonna actually do a in WWE 2K18 we were gonna do a Royal Rumble match, create ourselves, do a Royal Rumble match, and let the computer control it while we commentate. Hopefully it gets working by the time that happens because it was syncing data. The old lovely Xbox.
What about 2K17?
I'd have to uninstall and reinstall it.
Comparing this to modern games must feel insane. Lived through the games were bad graphically. I mean, yeah, they felt revolutionary back then. So as you heard, we later in this episode did 2K18, which would be...
Okay. Oh, hold on.
I know I can't hear you because on my audio, I'm casting YouTube from my phone. Does he seriously just say that Sid Vicious breaking his leg was worse than Vader getting his eyeball popped out?
Absolutely did. Absolutely did.
So this would be deep-rooted where NAW kind of was practiced. I've said many times before, the idea really came from me and iRob growing up and creating ourselves and our friends.
Why used to have your trio?
But this was like the live practice of what would eventually become NAW. We'd return to this idea months later, launching NAW because Classics Lounge was tanking. I had played through a lot of the games I was most passionate about, and I was starting to just cherry pick games, and engagement was just... So I'm like, I gotta do something else here. What else do I like? Well, I like wrestling. We tried that before in the weekly dosage. People had fun with that. Let's mess around and see what happens. And then I was born.
Yeah, we are. We did. All right, so we got it up. Can it work?
Yeah, it's working.
All right, who did you add for you?
You'll see. These are all fun surprises.
Who did you add? No, who do you want to win? Like, who's your
I said the Miz is the person I wanted to win for sure.
In this?
Yeah.
The game.
In the game, I said
game.
the Miz is who I picked.
In the game.
You force yourself to play through the crashes.
And I got Shinsuke.
Who I thought was going to win.
Who are you picking?
Earlier was Seth
Oh, I
Rollins.
didn't see who the options were.
You'll probably hit one.
Shawn Michaels in there?
I guess pick is, yeah, Shawn Michaels.
They're not even picking him.
Let's see who's number one.
Right.
So now's the moment
Antonio.
where we're picking who.
Yeah, I was so disappointed with 20. There were so many cool things in it. I wish it was more stable.
So you have to say the rules here, because we turned the audio down.
Oh, yeah.
That's you.
Oh, yeah.
That's you.
30 men will enter. 1 man will win. Every however many seconds.
90.
90 seconds.
There you go.
An entrance comes onto the ring.
That's
This will
joking.
You have to
continue.
go over the rope.
This will
and both
continue
feet
until all 30 men have entered the
have
match.
entered the ring.
match.
To be eliminated, you have to go over the top rope, and
And
both
both
feet have to touch the floor. Hey, I know my business.
They can
Don't
hear
tell
it.
me my business.
They can hear
Go,
it.
girl. Tell him.
No, we
Yeah,
turned the
girl.
commentary
Hey.
off.
Oh, we did.
So that's why that's who she
I
is.
wish I looked like her.
Welcome everybody to the 2017 Royal Rumble. I am Jerry the King Lawler.
Rusev Day.
Rusev Day.
Roasted.
This guy right here.
I'm very bad at commentary.
Let's just put it that way.
Like, I didn't go to school for commentating during a wrestling match.
Yeah, then you went to broadcast art school. Where's your broadcast art?
I went for editing. I can't edit what I'm about to say before.
When is
I say it.
Rusev going to get the push that he should get?
He kind of is. Oh man, look at that chest hair.
I like his short hair though. He's actually better looking with short hair.
He's
Still a douchebag.
He's still a douche.
Don't like him at all.
People love him though.
No, he's a dick.
Yeah, people do like him.
People love assholes. That's kind
That's
of
I mean,
Rusev.
the way the
I
world
do
works.
not mind him as a wrestler, but like after watching him on Total Divas, I'm not a fan. I don't like him.
Rusev Putra. Rusev Machka.
Rusev.
What does that mean?
It means he talks down to women.
Yeah.
That's true.
I marry outside my country.
I will have wedding my way.
He married well outside of his
Yeah.
what he deserved too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what he more deserved was Mae Young.
The entrance is very boring.
Dead old woman.
An old woman who
I
gave
couldn't
birth
think
to
of
a hand.
Who was the
The banter in
Kong
some of these old
Dennis
videos
Kong.
are wild too to go
Awesome
back
Kong.
and listen
Awesome
to.
Kong.
It's like Jesus, we were
Number two.
mouthy.
and entering?
Lights
Oh,
out. Nice.
He came to play.
Already in there, huh? All
If
right.
he
Yeah, we-
wins, he won from 2.
we turned the entrance
Won
music
2?
off, by the way. I came to play. I came to play.
Time for you to get down on your knees.
Fun fact, I'm actually friends with the guitarist of the band who made this song.
What was it?
It's
I
true.
don't give a shit at I Don't Care Records.
Wow, so I'm not putting their name out there because you're a negative Nancy.
Sarah, for the record, Sarah was.
You said no laugh? Why did you say no laugh?
Excuses.
Just get a
I
head
just
start.
love the Miz.
Just
so
get a head
The
start.
Miz is completely underrated. I mean, maybe not now, but I mean, as far as the WWE is concerned, I think that they need to
Oh, your
push him
laugh.
higher. Because remember when he was in the whole,
Yeah,
the title.
So yeah, we ran a whole friggin' rumble.
Yeah. Killian Dane. Hopefully he takes out the world's strongest
Mark
man.
Henry is.
Mark Henry in there. You got Andre. Who wins the rumble? You gotta know. I feel like I should just not let you know, and then you have to go find this episode and watch it on YouTube. Wouldn't that be a dick move? He said, "Nah, come on."
Your hair sheen or hair shine company.
Well, right now it's a bandana with hair sewn on it.
Roman and Hulk Hogan, Hollywood
I
Hogan.
swear to God. Oh, this is bad.
It's gonna do it just to
Great.
piss you off.
This is bad.
This is great.
Oh,
and he's
Jesus.
over the ropes. And he's over the what?
They declared the winner before he won.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Even the game hates you.
Oh.
How?
Even the game is predictable. Thank you, WWE.
They hard coded that into the game.
Yeah, and we got nothing to really win.
That's it, weekly dosages. Cancel.
All of our episodes will be deleted. Delete.
Well done, WWE.
The only thing we can do here
can't even
is
fool
get
me
a
in the
women's
video
Royal
game.
Rumble to redeem this. It's the
Yeah.
only thing we can do
We
here.
have to.
Yeah,
We
we'll
have
do that.
Special.
Yeah, I don't remember. He might have been.
Or a battle royal. I don't know if you can actually do a royal rumble. Get this shit off the TV.
We'll find out.
So yeah, then we'd do some other simulation matches, and that was that.
They even
He was in a lot of fun
boom in
too.
the game.
Tecmo Bowl, Okami, Dark Souls, Guts and Glory, Metal Gear, Mario. We'd eventually bring back the 3-second tan. So this was...
I just want to make sure so we don't like cross over each other.
Yeah, sure.
We just had audio, apparently. This was the podcast. We finally were starting to do podcasts again.
Over there.
Yep.
I
chat
climbed to
goes here.
his house.
And we had chat on
There it
stream
goes.
too.
Chat goes here. See, we
Yep.
got it. So I love it.
So we got a bunch of stuff
It's
we
the
want to
same
talk about.
hat.
So if you
I've
want
had
to
this
hop
same
in the
hat
chat, if you have any
for
questions, we'll take
18
them as we
years
go.
now.
If we're in the middle of a discussion about something, we might not grab it right away. But once we're finished with that, we might hop over. Maybe your question is something that we're going to touch on after, or maybe another thing we were planning on touching on.
Yeah.
If not, great. If it is, great.
I got this hat in
so that's just
2007.
some stuff. You got anything you want to start out with?
Just give you some expectations. It's not going to be just primarily WWE every single week. We will obviously talk about that. That'll more than likely be the main focus, as that's generally what we watch most. But we will be talking about.
So we would throw up images, not vomit them.
Super big.
What we're talking about. So like again, we're
that's
experimenting with
not
new
accurate.
ideas and tech.
That's not accurate at all.
Oh, before we go
So
on,
bring it
I
back.
do like
Ira.
that-
We talked about bringing back a podcast. This is the one that we put in probably the most production on, and Locke did a ton of work. In addition to, I probably have my Word documents for these. I did a lot of research, and we wanted to do, really I wanted to do, this was, I don't think they loved this idea. This was one that I was very excited about. But it was called All the Good Culture. It was a sub-series of a podcast covering each year of the 90s. So it was a retro throwback discussion episode. Going over all pop culture of each year. And this was the first one kicking off the 90s. And the amount of images and research
Yeah, that's 1990.
Yeah, that's
that
good.
went into this was
I like what you're doing
crazy.
here.
So the reason 1990 was.
So we would go over all like the significant events.
So speaking of Microsoft, it released Windows 3.0.
Just so much stuff.
First-person shooters, RTSs, known as.
But this was a fun
Strategy,
series.
horror, MMO, and
We
handheld
continued
games
this
became
into
more
the
popular.
2000s, then it transitioned into just like games of that year instead of all pop culture.
Okay, Google.
So it kind of shifted. So we had images for almost everything we were talking about
I got up,
already.
walked by, and tripped on the power cord.
So, but yeah, no, there's a lot here. There's a lot of cool ideas. I have done it a couple times and I do get discouraged. She's not lying. Again, the innovation continued here. As far as our overlay ideas that we crafted, we had a lot of fun doing graphic design for this stuff. So this is another standout that I wanted to highlight here. We played Mario Tennis.
But was that Mario Golf or was that just called Golf?
I think
So, I don't know. Some of these are really cool looking visually. I thought this was cool.
Oh, I blame you. I blame you.
killing me right now. Look at the fat man.
Wario is angry.
Mario Tennis, yeah. It is super competitive.
Oh, I tried to do a trick shot.
More weekly dosage. We tried to do the game show night returned. Episode 15 of NAW here. So this was when I had to start filling in weekly dosage with content because people got busy and got flaky and stopped showing up to record weekly dosage. So I'm like, fuck it. The show that's trending now at this point on the channel was NAW. So I was like, you know what? Weekly Dosage is going to air a special episode of NAW this week. And then I only have to do one stream this week. Because we were going hard at this point. Our calendar, we were doing 3-4 nights a week of content. And when we weren't streaming, we were being admin and monitoring stuff. Mind you, chat was very small. It wasn't a lot of work, but yeah, very dramatic intro. Yeah, 2K18 was very like, is this going to be a thing?
What's up, everyone? Welcome.
And this was a
to
pay-per-view episode,
today's weekly
so
dosage.
that's why we all got together for this one. Look at the not the overlay, but the
It's a hybrid show. We have
menu system.
DNA, well, NAW invading DNA.
Or both.
Let's
Or
hope
other
this
way around.
invasion angle goes better than
The other.
yeah.
Yeah, we were on Wednesdays
So
for a
we got
while.
other. You don't remember?
WCW,
WCW?
ECW.
Oh, I
invasion,
thought
WWE.
you were talking about like Nah invaded 3 seconds 10 or some shit.
Oh, there's an idea.
We've been invaded repeatedly.
So Henry says this
Comparing
is time
18 to
once again.
85.
Sarah says, "What's up, Henry? Time to inject a lethal dose of nerd acumen to wrestling." Ooh yeah!
Take it.
So we got our first cheer of the night. Hip hip!
Hooray!
Great.
Ah.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
So this is the 40.
They hated the hip hip hooray, by the way. They hated it.
The
Try to hit the
48.
camera.
48. 48. 48
It was the thing I had started doing, and like
from 1 year.
they got like whiny and yeah, they hated it. They got like whiny and cringy about it towards the end of their
And our
time.
third pay-per-view event. So our first time.
Third pay-per-view event, guys. Today is our 100th
Welcome to Naw.
pay-per-view.
You guys
Happy to be here.
You guys probably know these guys from characters on the show. If you don't, this is of course not Eric the Dead. It's Rabbit.
Happy to be
and
here.
then Lock Steady. So you guys are all here for a reason. So let's.
Spilana,
kick
give
the
us your
show
money.
off. We're gonna kick it off with a little pre-show action.
Look at that, 3 whole viewers, and I think it was us 3.
And warmed up.
And
But it is
Henry.
for the Twitch Championship.
Put it on the kickoff thing? What are you doing?
Oh man!
Am. So welcome to.
Out of the 100 pay-per-view events, remember what is your undisputed absolute favorite?
I like that.
What is this? What's going on?
Acumania 3, episode 300 is a standout, and then Acumania, probably 4, episode 500, another standout, I would say.
So this is looping over and over again, and it reminds me of the episode.
There are
How
other
to
ones,
Watch with
too.
Michael Cera, where they were talking about how the Blu-ray menu for Superbad. Michael Cera actually danced for 1 full hour, so that way it didn't loop.
There you go, lethal dosage.
The overlay has changed so much.
Well, it's built from various things.
The size of the text on the screen,
Together.
like so much of the screen is blocked off.
Mix of a speedometer and then a skull.
Oh, so you put those two
Yeah.
together.
We're in Nashville.
Emma winning in Scotland in the main event. That was great. I love when the game gives us like gifts of like who should probably win these moments, because we have no control over that, obviously, other than like trying to turn down stats, but that doesn't work. Hope the treatment goes well today, Mr.
Matches
Stoney.
Tonight, we're going to open up
Welcome,
with our
man.
10-man Royal Rumble for the Twitch Championship. 6 total matches. Here are the entrants
And look
tonight
at that,
for Royal
Rob,
Rumble.
Patrick,
Oh,
rest in peace, buddy.
Not you.
no, that's
Yeah,
Reynolds.
Rob. Nightbot, PM,
I Rob.
Mystical
He was just known as Rob.
So Henry says, can I vote as punishment for last time Rabbit has to give a heartfelt apology for his remarks?
I don't have to remark for shit.
Nobody
I'm a
asked you
heel.
Nobody asked you to remark.
Apologize. I don't got to apologize.
Yeah, the climbing up
make
the
no
cell
apologize.
structure, that was kind of
Too late to
annoying, but
apologize.
we made it work.
Too late to apologize.
So the champion going into this match is Rob. He's a current, not you, Rob,
Not me.
but other Rob. He's the Twitch champion.
The
Do you think he has what it takes to outlast 9 other people and retain that thing?
Nightbot, yeah, Nightbot was.
Anything to say about
There was like banter. People had beef with Nightbot in the early days. Like everyone wanted to argue with Nightbot and call him out.
Oh, it's
yeah.
a Royal Rumble.
Yes.
Jace.
So,
Jace.
Almost a little more difficult.
I
would
feel like
think.
that plays against him. For
I feel like
sure.
JoJo's gonna win.
Elmo eliminate Grab in the Rumble.
It's true.
That was a thing. Reoccurring character. It's a throwback. That's why it's comical that we featured that in '85, because it is actual throwback.
I turned off commentary.
Yeah.
You know, know, it's interesting that it like that makes sense, but it just didn't occur to me that you would do that because it's like
the audience seems to not understand either. They're just like,
is something happening?
So apparently
just
there's a lady in
waving
the
at
ring
us.
with a microphone. She doesn't know what she's doing, but
Hi, JoJo.
look at how bored they look.
so we had some cheers from Henry. Hip hip.
Hooray!
So Henry, you are in this match. So good luck to you. Maybe you will win.
Elmo got pissed that Dick beat him up in 85 and went on to Modern Time.
We haven't seen him on the show in a while. Nice to see him back.
When you stopped and went backwards from current day. Yeah, third pay-per-view event. There's old iRob.
Did you guys watch the roster reveal today on Up, Up, Down, Down? I have not yet. I've seen the announcement about 75-ish characters.
That's why I didn't watch it. I was at work.
And this is only episode 1. They're doing multiple reveals. So
That's gonna be a huge roster.
and they put Roman in the game. Come on now.
The hate towards Roman.
What a kick! What a kick by
It was like T's wannabe Richard. Oh yeah, I forget his name. I can't remember. We did Cards Against Humanity. We rebranded 3 Second Tan to Nerds of Wrestling because we found out that 3 Second Tan was actually taken by somebody else, which is annoying. Even though they had like only 3 episodes of a podcast, we didn't want to use the same name. Lana played some Resident Evil 7 VR. This is a great one.
As she plays some Resident Evil 7 VR. So let's go ahead and get her in the headset.
Oh yeah, let's please.
And then, okay, so how this works, you've got a
No,
button right here.
she's to the left of the couch. Yeah, off to the left. As you can see, he walked over.
You put it on, and then you'll adjust it back until it's, comfortably visible.
Okay.
This here is the release for the visor. So when you are ready to take it off, please don't throw it. Hold that button and pull back, and it will adjust.
Okay.
Now, also, if you do need to adjust it once it's in place, you can do that as well. But if it's too loose, that's what this does. This dial.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Resident Evil 7 VR. It's pretty wild, as you see.
Okay. Should I take
Brett Curtis. Garmin, if you can get Brett Curtis, I'm still friends with him on Xbox, but if you can get him back for one more match at Acumania X,
So that it will go.
that is a character that does need to return for one more match, in all honesty.
Can I hold it from the front? I don't want to break it. This thing feels expensive.
Because it is.
Was $3.99.
Did she like games before she met me? She played games.
How much are they?
I think on a above casual level, but she played games. But definitely played more
I mean, that's pretty tight.
Okay, if you're comfortable with that.
now.
Yeah.
I have to tighten it.
And same with movies. I introduced her to a ton of movies.
There's the
Oh,
button.
I feel it. Okay.
Push it up and then just adjust it until.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so.
Make sure that before you settle in that the words are clear and visible.
Think above casual is
Right now,
generous.
it could be real bad looking.
I'm going to take a pee break. You guys enjoy
Okay,
this for a
so
moment.
You may want to just grab a hold of the headset and move it a little up or down until they clear up a little, if that helps.
Like this part of it?
Yeah. Well, lift and.
Oh, I see what
See
you're
what I'm
saying. Yeah. Okay. All right.
If that fixes it, great. Otherwise, you may have to adjust how close it is
Hey
to your
guys.
face.
While they're setting this up,
I think this is good.
what's
Okay.
up?
I don't know.
How you
This is a
doing?
bit less.
I don't know. I'm just excited for this
No?
month.
Do you
I'm
remember
sad
what
that
the
it's already
options
12
button is
days
on the
in.
controller?
Nope.
It's my favorite month of the year.
It's an okay month.
Like the start
Best.
button, basically.
No, July's the best
Hold
month.
that,
Why?
and it
That's
will
when my birthday is.
recenter the
It's
screen.
her birthday and my
in front of you.
anniversary.
So hold this.
It's a good month.
Not the touch
Pretty
button,
good.
It's great.
the start button.
I prefer
Yeah, what's the worst month?
Let me see them.
Yeah.
December.
Yep.
Right here, that one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Christmas.
And
Yeah.
if you hold that,
Oh,
it
there we go.
recenters.
At least we shared it.
Anytime you find that for whatever reason
Such
you
a
shift
depressing
out of
holiday.
position, hold
Yeah.
that
I
button
used to
down
like
and it will
hate
recenter
Christmas
it for you.
music,
Okay.
but it's kind of
Okay.
growing on me now.
Are
A
you
little bit.
I like Sleigh Ride.
comfortable
Sufficiently
centered?
stressed out? Yep.
I used to like
Good song.
hate. I used to hate
Alright.
all of it,
All right.
but as I'm getting older, I'm getting more fat and jolly.
Same, Eric. Same.
Yeah. Although I did lose 10 pounds, I think I already said that
So am I
last year.
doing the tutorial then?
I would.
Okay.
If for no other reason than this will
Wait,
help
this
you.
isn't going to be scary too, though, right?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, this is terrifying. This is so not okay.
I haven't even done anything yet.
Oh my God, this is so terrifying.
Oh, Andrea's in a padded room.
I'm gonna die, yo. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
See, it's actually showing you on the screen now where the options button is too, so that you can.
That's
You're in the right area.
That's really weird. Like I know my hand is there. But
Yeah.
It's like your nose.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why people get disoriented because they can't.
There's no nose.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can't see your
This
nose.
is legitimately not gonna last long, Eric. So prepare yourself.
I've been prepared.
scared.
Lots of
Why?
Mario Kart, Donkey
Chair
Kong.
over
There you
And I'm part of
go.
the
Crash
chair.
Bandicoot.
Okay.
You should be.
There's a joust in the chair.
Should I warn you if I have to
about
walk
that
by?
chair.
Should I go poke her in the boobs?
If anyone touches me, I'm gonna kick until I feel balls. Just FYI. Except for you, Sarah.
Travis, will you
I'll
touch
touch it.
space?
I'll
She'll
just
just
get Rob's out
continue
of
to
my
kick
purse.
forever.
Just get Rob's out of my purse.
Oh my god, I
Set
don't
him
want to
over
play
the
this.
floor.
It's so scary. Doesn't scare me. Please tell me this doesn't scare me.
It
Okay.
doesn't scare you, Andrea.
Okay.
So, this also spawned a series idea for the channel called ASS.
Boo.
Andrew Alana
I
Scared
kind of want to
Stiff.
wear the headset if we do switch.
It was a short-lived series, but she did a handful of episodes for you guys.
And just a wired headset.
And
plug into that. Like your
He wants
Xbox
to be
ones.
immersed.
she hates scary games, and we had her play scary
Oh, I'm
games
so dizzy. This is
because I
horrible.
felt it was good content for the channel. So she was such a good sport.
Yeah, it's like super like vertigo feeling.
You know, someone calling dose. So that TC Gamers,
That's why
I do believe that is actually Seth freaking
I watched
Seth.
that 3D TV and I couldn't.
He had changed his name. I'm pretty sure that's him.
White lines around you.
Those are the white lines that you saw.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Is that because it's spooky or because it's disorienting?
No, because I feel like a
Breakfast of Champions incoming.
I feel like in this tutorial you're okay.
I feel like I don't believe you. Oh, that's so dizzying. Oh my
Isn't it
god.
jarring?
Like literally, it makes me feel like I have like.
I forgot they were the cropped screen on the VR.
Oh, why do I feel like it got dark?
Is it
Oh, because
Just one corner is.
I love like I wish we had a heart rate monitor for her. I guarantee it was through the roof.
That's what we need. That'd be fun.
What?
Luigi's Mansion VR.
I want Mario Kart VR.
Hard pass.
I'm good.
Hard pass.
Yeah, Mario Kart VR would be fun with me.
I couldn't do any of those.
Okay. This isn't even the game. You're not going to make fun of me. You know what?
Oh man.
It's just the intro.
Phasmophobia would be cool.
I feel like I'm watching True Blood.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Oh, I ended it. Oops, my beat. Sorry.
Wow.
I just want to get this over with. Oh, that's creepy. I really feel like I'm sitting at a desk.
Nice.
Except that I wouldn't drink that beer. Why is there a giant chest? Oh,
I
that's
feel like
from
she
the.
is just gonna.
It's
I
the
think you're
save
in a
points.
safe room.
You're
Yeah.
in. Oh, that's
you're in
cool.
the trailer.
Yeah, you're in the
it's a
trailer.
trailer.
I didn't realize that's where it started. Yet.
Nice. I didn't know that either.
New game.
New game.
Easy. Is there a I'm 5 and I shouldn't be playing this game mode?
And she's a good guy. And it's a video.
These are happier times, Andrea.
Uh-huh. Yeah, before she. Never mind.
Spoilers.
I mean,
She reminds me of what's her face from
It was totally a joke.
Final Fantasy 7.
I think you mean 8.
You mean 8?
you mean 8?
No,
Are
I haven't seen much
you
of
thinking
anything.
Tifa, or are you thinking the chick with the blue coat? Because the chick with the blue coat is 8. Tifa's the only brunette in 7. Well, not the only one, but
I don't know. Something.
I forgot about this too.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Sorry, I'm hungry. It was a 10-hour stream.
This game so much.
I'm gonna eat during this.
I love this.
There's a reason why.
And use the restroom.
Yeah.
Stay away.
No problem. Have a nice time.
I love
See you
this.
later.
I love this franchise deeply, but I can't play any of them really.
It's unfortunate because they're all really good.
I played through 5.
Oh, you played through the worst one.
I played through 5 with Sarah co-op, and
How's the audio level for the game? For that one?
Good.
I think the most interesting thing about the video capture for the VR headset is that display is moving with her head movements.
I don't know. I don't know how.
So how it's like tracking the visuals.
Maybe it's a prank. She wants me
Only
to-
Resident Evil you wouldn't be a bit afraid playing would be whatever game has. That's Resident Evil Village. Garmer.
It looks real.
I actually played 100% of that on stream.
Yeah.
That was my favorite Resident Evil.
I remember when you played the demo, and I was watching this part, and I was like, this
Scary
kinda
games don't
looks
scare me, though.
Crap. And I say that because if you look at it, they had to lower.
Never
the
finished it. You
overall
should. It's really good.
to maintain the high frame rate necessary for VR.
Yeah.
And so the textures are a little bit worse. But like it's really only because we're watching the external screen. You know what I mean? Like I feel like in the VR it doesn't look anywhere near as
The real game of this too looks much better.
yeah, and that's the other thing.
Really
It's the
thorough,
comparison to the
right?
full game.
Maybe
Can you
checking the
just pull
color.
down on the right stick to do a full 180? Nope. Isn't it? What's the turnaround? Is it
No,
like
put 180.
L2 down?
I don't remember.
There is a.
That's your hand. How is that?
You're in the swamp.
Oh,
God!
Why do I have a hand?
That's a relevant
she can't
question
feel
after
that
not too
she's
long.
moving that hand. I guess it's understandable that she wouldn't realize it's gonna pop up like that.
Check your objective.
She has objections.
Don't die. That's my objective.
As you can see, chat was just popping off our content.
How does it look though?
Does it look?
We struggled and have struggled for engagement on non-Gnaw related stuff for years. We became the channel that's just NAW.
You're putting the pushing on a
That was never the goal. But I'm grateful because I've met you guys, but that was never the goal to just be a wrestling channel.
How your relationship would end if one of you was ever kidnapped?
But I think it's one of those things too, like just like Ninja, for example. People didn't watch a lot of his streams to see him play stuff not Fortnite or whatever game like he was focused on, you know what I mean? Like you kind of are associated with a certain game.
Oh, dude!
Move too fast.
Nice.
The tripod I want, Eric. Why is it there?
We were supposed to be a variety channel.
Don't open the
It's-
fan.
Sewer gators.
Sewer Gators. Episode 17.
Yeah, that was years ago now, Garber.
And a ghost house.
Well, that's why you died, you dumb MFers.
Yeah.
Well, she's not wrong.
Coming home from middle school to jump out. Do you play Fortnite anymore,
It's the pedestal.
Mr. Garmer? Barely. I play it, but
Look at all those bugs you got.
just in the background tycoon games to get XP to unlock the content in each pass. That's it. Sick of the constant collabs. That's how they make their money.
Yeah, that's not a race.
Sick of Star Wars. That ends today, I think. And I think there's a big event over the weekend.
People walking is scary.
It's gonna get way worse than that.
I've seen through the house, I think.
What? Please don't.
Oh. All of a sudden I heard your voice.
You should have announced that a little sooner, I feel. Ain't got no periphery.
Scaring people with VR headsets on is not nice.
I feel like I should eat my donut now for this.
Wait, I had donuts?
You got like a
Weird
35-foot plate for a 2-inch minute.
Oh, that looks delicious.
She didn't jump.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, let's go into the big demon saw sculpture. That seems legitimately not at all
Yeah, that
scary.
was totally what I said too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Chapter 1, Chapter 2. You got hacked in Chapter 2. So, she plays this for a while. and like does really good. And then like eventually nopes out.
Again.
I do it with the new engine. I don't care
That's
about again.
what they want to say.
Well, I know,
A
but that's what
remake
I'm
of a
saying.
remake.
Like, I don't care that it's a remake of a remake as long as they do something new, like put it in the new engine.
Right. Andrea.
What? What?
Do you want to switch?
Yeah, kind of.
No, get through like the first parts and then.
At the very least, let her finish the
I mean,
tape.
when's,
I think.
what's gonna happen though? Like,
You're gonna go down a ladder and then something's gonna scare the shit out of you.
okay.
And I think that's where.
What's up, Orochi?
No, I want to get her through the attack.
It's not gonna happen, Trevor.
You
I,
can do
like
it.
literally,
Oh, come
I want you to come
on.
feel my chest.
Come on.
I can tell
you
by
don't.
the
No.
language. She's.
No.
She'll be fine. I know
Trav,
that.
what? No. I'll take it off now.
See.
I know what it's like
Look at
playing
this
this in VR.
dragon.
It's not.
Wait,
not great.
that's not Yoda. Was the wrong voice. Gollum.
Yeah, her anxiety here was like through the roof. It's a good thing it's 85.
Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So,
I'm closing my eyes. Tell me when to go. My eyes are closed. Am I at the bottom of the ladder yet?
No.
Didn't help that you knew what was coming. Yeah.
You're at the bottom. You have to turn around though.
what is it?
Walk forward. Turn
Turn
right.
right.
One more.
One more. Oh wait.
The controls were disorienting.
Alright, no.
I even told you.
Oh god, I just tried to cover my eye.
I even told you what was gonna happen.
Okay, alright, I can't. I'm like so stressed.
Oh my god.
She's
I
shaking.
told you.
She wrecked the camera positioning and everything.
She tried to cover her
Pause,
eyes.
pause it. Hit start options. There you go.
This is so dumb.
Reach left.
Farther.
I got it. Okay, you
Yeah, I wish we had a heart rate monitor because it would have been through the
do front
roof.
one first.
Okay.
Extend it out.
Where's that button? Oh, it's right there.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, now hold the button in the very back middle to
Okay.
loosen it and pull back a little bit.
Eric, I'm really sorry. It's probably real
There
sweaty.
you go. Man, it's gonna be way worse when he's done with it. you want to come sit in the middle?
Yeah. Literally,
You
like
didn't even get to the worst part at all.
I'm sorry.
She had a
It's
body full
like-
on her.
Oh my god.
I want you to feel my chest.
Listen, she got farther than I
Not
was
on
gonna.
camera.
Why not? You're always talking about how that's gonna get us more views.
It's true. Can I grow up on camera?
Seriously. That's so stressful. I don't like.
Eric, you remember how to recenter the camera, right?
Like, this is so scary.
So yeah, that was fun. We start to continue doing a lot of the same content. And for a while there, it was just heavy NAW content as they had slowly begun to shift out of DNA. Our first Acumania was actually a weekly dosage episode, which is funny to go back to. During this time, it was we found a new thing that engaged people for a while, and that was Jackbox party games. So Locke had really kind of taken the hold on that as I was becoming more and more busy. And then during one of these episodes was actually, I'm trying to remember, I think it was 86. I can't remember. No, it was the E3 recap. I think I'm actually... This one, I think I'm from the hospital. I'm being brought into the feed because Theo was being born. So this episode, I wasn't on in person.
at E3 this year and rolled into that Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is now Game Pass PC, which is, if you've already had Game Pass and you're also a PC gamer, you've seen they've kind of dabbled in it a little bit with a lot of the
I don't know why
crossplay
I'm
stuff.
so big on the
Sea of
screen.
Thieves and Crackdown 3 are two high-profile titles they did this with, where they launched day one on Game Pass, but they were also available on PC because they were cross-play and cross-buy. I'm over here talking with my hands, and they're totally not on camera, so that's for me, I guess. But so that was a big get for them, was the ability to do both the cross-play and cross-platform that way. But now they're expanding Game Pass to be its own entity
my
on
ass
PC,
is froze
where
on
you
screen.
will still have
That's-
access to those
that's a
games.
cool
like
image
Sea of
right
Thieves
there.
and Crackdown and State of Decay. State of Decay 2 was another one of those big titles, but they're actually expanding it to be PC exclusive titles. I actually upgraded my PC to the most recent version of Windows so that I could get into that Game
You can
Pass,
hear in the background the heart
PC
rate
beta,
monitor
which
that was hooked
require
up to
any kind of
Lana.
sign up other than having an actual
She's literally
subscription to it, which right now is $1.
ready to pop.
And I
With
downloaded
Theo.
Age of Empires 2 last
Like
night.
on the other side of the
because that's
camera
one of
there.
the PC exclusive Game Pass titles, and I'm super excited.
I didn't want to miss an episode, so here I am waiting.
So, I don't know what to do with my hands. Smalls, what's up, noob? Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. And Blake, you missed the explanation to what happened to Thursday's episode, unfortunately. But brief recap.
Yeah,
Gravity's.
we did an
Gravity's got some
outline.
news. You want to say it again, or is it my turn? Blake wants to know what happened to Thursday's episode, and Andrea says first.
So I want to. No. I just wanted to touch on the Game Pass thing. What happened? Why the show got?
Uh-oh.
She's gonna chat.
You're getting all skippy on me.
Yeah, that's gonna probably happen.
There you go. Andrea answered your question, Blake. That's what happened to Thursday's episode, buddy. So go ahead, Grav. What do you got on the Game Pass thing? What's up?
I was just gonna say, you and I spent a few days this week doing a several-page outline for tonight's show, and a majority of the Microsoft stuff, we're gonna be talking a lot about this Game Pass thing and the benefits of having it. And this is gonna give, like you said, a lot of leverage for people to potentially come back that may have left this generation. So, and again, I'm not a spokesman for Microsoft, but I feel this is a huge selling point.
Yeah, I agree. Raven, thoughts?
I just want.
So yeah, we'd cover content. We kind of wound down the original run of the weekly dosage with episode 100. We took a break from it for a while, and we were done with the weekly format. 100 was supposed to be the cap on the series, and you can see there, we're old as shit now. Yeah, it became a monthly dosage. But this is kind of the beginning of the end of the original trio of Eric Locke and I. Eric had kind of ventured out and started his own channel at this point, doing his own thing. Felt creative differences was what he referenced. And then Locke stuck around for a little while longer, but he was kind of on his way out at this point too. The old face is probably what OG looks like in the modern day. So this one would serve as a retrospective. So for those who don't know, he's back.
I went pee.
You went pee.
I went pee.
Cheers, is Eric. So yeah, that was a fun one. We talked
He's
about all
back.
our
Eric
moments. And then it was reborn with the dosage, which was just a podcast. As you can see, these preview windows for several episodes, it was just a podcast, audio podcast. That's what we were going to do with the dosage. And then the pandemic hit. So we were doing a podcast remote, throwback to the Please Stand By. But we did podcasts
YouTube.com/Dose of Nerd Acumen.
on the beaches
And today,
in
for the
Animal
visual,
Crossing.
we have Animal Crossing. You guys like that game?
It's okay. Oh, I thought I could wave. Awkward.
He jumps out of his chair. Caleb, you got quite the tan.
Well, see, in most of my video games, I like to not look like myself, so I always go for like a multicultural character.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. It was rather, I didn't know who you were when you came in through the airport. But then I saw the shirt you were wearing, and I knew who you were.
Yeah, rock. Oh, absolutely, rocking that. Yeah, I like to make my custom stuff, so I missed out on baseball season this year, so I rocked some custom baseball gear representing my high school team I coach.
Yeah, how is that? Obviously, it's not going for you, but how are you handling all that? Because for me, not much has changed, right?
So yeah, that was an interesting time. The transition into remote. We were no longer getting together. We were doing random like podcasts now,
So,
which I thought was a neat evolution in the production value of the show.
But we're glad
You
to
know
be back.
what's hilarious about it is we were talking for like a half hour before the show started and everything was fine.
That's how it goes. Literally, that's how it goes. Like, I work from home all day. My internet's fine, and then my camera's doing weird shit again. What is happening with technology tonight? This is obnoxious.
Man, I don't know.
This is obnoxious. I
Villain
work from
Club
home all
interrupting
day.
the wrong show. I could. Yeah.
Kids stream, from the TVs upstairs. Like, everything is fine, and then all of a sudden, just we go to do a show, and it gets borked. Just gets borked.
Oh, you do it.
So a lot of stuff here, going through all the years in gaming. Why does the layout look like a strip club? Jesus Christ. That was not the intention. So for God, so many episodes, it was just all podcast, the year in gaming. And then I was like, let's bring back games one last time for the weekly dosage. I was like, let's bring back this series and see if we can make something happen.
That's true love right there.
I do remember that.
That is true love.
Hearing about that. I wasn't around for it, but I heard about it.
It was BT.
It was a time.
Before Ty.
It was something that happened.
Hey, all you happy
So
people.
Fall Guys was fun.
Who's this?
Hello.
Who this?
We did Minecraft. We did Fortnite. Sea of Thieves was crazy. Halo was fun. Among Us. Grounded. There's the 7 Days to Die, but that's the old build of 7 Days to Die. That's not the new one. Back 4 Blood was a lot of fun. Dead by Daylight was hilarious. Which was our last like real game we played. There was a sequence that everyone was crawling on the ground. Wonder if I can find that because I was losing my shit. You guys remember that? I want to say it was like towards the end. I don't remember though. It was in the town, whatever, like the Halloween one. Yeah, I think it was this here. Let's see. Everyone's
Trying to
just
stop him. Oh my
suffering.
God,
Oh God.
He like Travis, just pick one.
No, because then you could potentially unhook yourself and get away.
None of us have slippery meat, Travis. That's probably not gonna happen.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, I don't run slippery meat.
That's
Listen,
We're all in a
That's a
dying
4% chance for that to
pile.
happen.
It's the death pile.
Can I, Cody, when something says, bro. Hold on. I need a
We're just
screenshot
all
of
Modi. Screenshot of it.
Human centipede. Human centipede. No, we're not human centipede.
Bleed out. Why won't you all die? Oh, look at him lining up for the human centipede.
Damn it.
Human centipede.
Human centipede. Line up. Line up. Line up.
I'm gonna die.
Everybody follow Travis.
Sound effects are just so much.
No, I'm gonna die in like 2.
There, I'm dead. Are you?
I'm dead.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck.
And then the 5-year anniversary of the weekly dosage itself, which is now this year, going to be 8. So that's crazy. He's at Amazon Club. Oh no. What was I gonna do? I had a playlist that I had presented. 10 Years of DNA. Yeah. So I want to take you guys kind of back before DNA and just show you a lot of like original ideas, including 17 years ago, my first, which will be 18 this year, this summer, my first YouTube video.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Come on in, this is my crib. So this is our favorite area in the house, the living room. Don't know what it's called in other countries or, rec room, but this isn't really a rec room, living room. We got everything we need, Xbox 360, Wii, PS2, all the video games, got a movie shelf, cable TV, huge luxury item we just got, internet, a couch that folds out into a bed, a table, a lamp. This lamp's really
So
cool.
it's also called the living room.
Tap it, and it turns on. It's pretty sweet. We got, a fan. There's this fat thing. This is Moo Moo. Yeah, it's really fat. He likes the camera too. So this is his pad too. He shares this. He thinks he runs it. Yeah, you think you run it. He's a good cat. And that's the living room.
What's up, Ty? Cat body shave. He's a fat cat. The video's full of voices of people. And yeah, this was the band I was in at the time. I played guitar.
And here we have our kitchen, which is spacious, besides her huge table. Fridge, microwave, we even have a dishwasher, which kind of sucks. I can't make her wash dishes, but I can make her load them. Food, pans, ow, cat, beef jerky, cereal, food every musician needs. Fridge-wise, stale donuts, they've probably been in there for a week. Milk, water. I don't know what that is. Gotta have that. What's up, cat? Pizza, ice cream, frozen chicken, ice cubes. We're rich. We got a lot of food. That's the kitchen.
He said that was an embryo. But yeah, this was my first video. We shot it on a Canon PowerShot camera.
So this
which
is our
had
back
just
room and
really
storage
poor quality.
Facility/cat mansion.
And then it was
Okay.
edited on
Whatever you wanna
a
call it.
Windows XP
Cats come here, do their
laptop
business.
on Windows Movie Maker.
Right away in front of them. Which I don't know where they are. There's one of them. That's that. We even have a nice
Yeah, this was the summer of 2007.
Andrew refuses to go up into, might be
So,
spiders.
Years after that, a couple years after that, I had upgraded a camera and got, God, what was the name of that camera? Flip HD. Flip HD. So I wanted to get into, this was right around the time of like the Angry Video Game Nerd. I wasn't on that level of production, and I definitely was not on that level of character work. But I wanted to do game reviews. I love gaming, obviously. So I wanted to do game reviews. And this was the original pilot episode back in 2010. And oh, God.
Welcome to
Same hat.
My first review blog.
And a sock.
It's for Box News. Hopefully I'm going to be doing weekly reviews for everyone. Covering a variety of games, new and old. Trying to cover the newest games for everyone so they get an idea of what they should or shouldn't be playing. This first one I'm going to talk about is the Halo Reach beta. I know it's not the full game, but enough people are playing this right now, so I figured I could talk about it and give my thoughts. I'm actually playing it right now and getting owned, but that's nothing out of the usual. So, now with the beta, there's new match types. There's new weapons. There's
The lack of confidence in the speaking ability, or what I really wanted to talk about here, was interesting.
But yet there's too many things that make it not fresh. Basically, what I'm saying is, I feel it's like a revamp.
You got to start somewhere, guys, with an idea, right?
Adding elements that made other shooters successful.
Nice foot, yeah.
For example, with this, they have customization to your character.
I still have socks with holes in them. If there's any constant in life, my socks will always have holes in them.
If you lose, you don't earn as
Great for
much.
church.
But you can customize your character's look now. Which is
I just saw what you said there in the intense living room review with the music. So this goes on for several minutes. I'm literally just describing.
Yeah, an assault rifle.
You'll always be pissed about it. Why?
Like Halo 1.
It just sucks. The problem too is I'm playing the damn game while reviewing it. I don't know why. Like, I should have had footage of the game, but it was bad. I tried to step up as episodes went on through the series of Box News, trying to get more. And I'm recording my TV, playing a trailer to capture footage too, because again, I didn't have any capture software. I didn't have anything to get good quality stuff, and I'm gonna get copyright for half this stuff. I don't want to get double copywritten. He says you're doing a lot better than what I would. You hate talking people on cameras. It's one of those things like, I don't know where it clicked or when it clicked or how it clicked. It was one of two things. It was be yourself, and then if you're trying to portray something like I do for NAW, be loud and be a character. And I tried to find my footing in both of those things.
Yeah, Rockstar, you've done it again. We got Red Dead Redemption. I want everyone to get your lassos out and hogtie this game because you won't be disappointed. Right now, I'm going to take you on a journey through some of the land. Basically, it takes place in the American Old West and Mexico. So let's go ahead and go for a ride. Just let you know, it's cost me $40 to do so. Alright, starting off, the game is by Rockstar, who brought you the famous GTA series.
Still the signature hat.
If you like that series, you will definitely like this series. is pretty much the same graphically. A little.
So I got wiser. I was like, okay, if I include the camera in the
same
stuff,
character movements and
the handkerchief, yeah.
Here we see it's obviously Old West.
Yippee-ki-yay.
It's in 1911. It's
So yeah, again, just general reviews, and these were games that were launching at the time. I was trying to stay relevant. I had
older looking.
what the hell was it called?
GTA and what you're used to with the fancy cars and everything. But it feels right.
Lana, what was the game service that mailed us the games? GameFly. Do you guys remember GameFly? I think that's still a thing. But they would ship you games. I would get 1, 2, 3 games out at a time. Yeah, GameFly, dude. Because of GameFly, I have my gamer score there, 160,000 gamer score. That's how I played so many games, because I was never buying the games. We couldn't afford to keep up with buying a new game all the time. But with GameFly, I'd play through a game, send it back.
So all the missions are
Boomerang rentals. Yeah, same concept, I think. And it was great, honestly, on a budget. Playing all the latest stuff. You didn't always get the newest release, because it was a lot of times Lotto. You get lucky sending your game back and to time it with them coming out with a new one. But there were so many games coming out, it didn't matter. And if you really, really wanted that latest new game, you were probably going to buy that single one, like Halo or Call of Duty. It was the other ones that you probably weren't buying that you got to try out. So I played a ton of games and just boosted up my gamer score. GameFly shut down in 2018? Did it really? Wow. That's a bummer.
Bad characteristics. And
I reviewed SmackDown and Raw games as well. Episode 42, we flash forward. It still sort of runs? No. You can see all my copies of the 2K games there. Kind of dark, but they're there at the bottom of the screen. Running on my old Xbox 360 there in the bottom right. You owe them money. It's still up. That's incredible. Now loading. Love that. That's quite the load. Oh my. When you can do custom soundtracks and stuff too. You guys, you see who it is? This is incredible. This is Grav. Look at this. This is like, oh, so generic, so bland. The vintage look for an episode. It's funny because that, the OG, this was a look that I had presented in, I think, 2K19 for a period. The single elbow. Mind you, I had graphics on my shirt and stuff too, but I had the hat, I had that shirt that's like that, and the dark pants. If you go back in 2K19, there was a period of time that the Grav character did have a similar look, but much more detailed. So again, the seeds are all planted, the roots of all of these ideas. Getting roasted alive by Pyro, of course. But it's just, it's so funny to see how basic things are and what they grow into. Oh god, I had to start against Stone Cold. I think I eventually review the game. I hope.
Show mode, basically. You create the cutscenes, you create.
And I think that's the Miz early in the Rumble again.
It's text dialogue, but we may see a very complex create a story mode.
That's hilarious.
2011.
Poor Miz. I was getting the raw end of the deal. So those were early episodes. Very just set up a camera, record one take of the thing. Very basic. I wanted to get it to the next level. So I started experimenting with ideas. And this was the result of an experimentation.
welcome to episode 74 of Box News. We're going to talk about the game of the week right now, Connectimals, and why you should avoid it. Unless you're 5 years old, of course. If you're 5 years old and you're watching this on YouTube, you should probably have your parent or guardian with you watching my videos anyways. So have them take you to the store and get Connectimals, because it's definitely a game for you if you have a Connect. Anyways, why you should avoid it if you're a grown adult and a male. You play with kitty cats, bobcats, cougars, tigers, other cats. They're little baby cats and they have balls and they throw them at you. And you have to play catch with them and throw a frisbee with them. And basically you go and explore an island with a pirate treasure map and dig up buried treasure. And you do all these.
No, we don't live by that lake anymore.
Hit the ball back at both legs.
That was our first apartment when we moved here back in 2010. We lived in that apartment for about 4 years.
Game. So I highly recommend that you stay away from it unless, like I said, you're 5 years old. Connectimals, I would rate on game quality with the motion control. I think it's very
relatively grown individual male.
When it comes to that, but like I said, it's a childish game, so it's really.
I was such a dick about games. Like I was trying to find shit games and just be an asshole about
But
them.
it works. It's functional. It's responsive. There's really no longevity to it. There's
The
no
fucking
replay
geese in
value.
the background. Who thought that was going to be great audio for a
Map,
video?
And then you unlock things. You go into a shop. You get coins for doing challenges, and you just buy things. It's a child's game. That's pretty much what Connectimals is. And I got some clips that I made for you. I had Aaron's help, and I'm going to send you that. And just before I do that, thank you for watching another episode of Box News. And here's our stuff of Connectimals.
It does fit with the concept of animals. Oh yeah, look at this. See? We stepping up the editing game. As I punch my cat. So, my coworker at the time, Aaron, came over and we filmed a few videos that day. And this was one of the many we were working on in editing. This was shot on an iPhone. And actually edited on the same iPhone. He said it looks like I'm having fun, but I hated it. And there's a kitty cats. They were watching, wondering what the hell is going on. Experimenting with facial hair. Yeah, that was a look. Have I changed my opinion on Connectimals? I mean, it's fine. The chin strap. Such a douchey look. Yeah, Paperclip was him. No, we worked in a kitchen together at the time. He was a chef at another location. So, I mean, as you can see, progression of content-wise, we're growing. The ideas were there. What year was that? 2011. So I was just like wanting to make random ass clips. This was around the time that one of my videos went viral. My first viral video was a walkthrough of a Jurassic Park thing at the Detroit Zoo. And it went over 1 million in views. And I started making money on YouTube at this time because of that. So I was like, I need to make short viral clips. Nothing else went viral. But I had ideas like this that I tried to experiment with.
It's getting out there.
Made every one of them. So yeah. Then I was like, all right, what can we expand and make a weekly show? Hence a before times of.
All right, welcome everyone to this week's
He's awful
Box
too.
Report. This week,
Lana doesn't like
information
anyone.
Battlefield 3, Rock Band 3 giveaway, Connectables with new features, Jersey Shore on Xbox Live, Chinese couple did what? PS Vita Online, and we will have the results of last week's 8-bit challenge. So let's take it now to Weekly Box Report.
Welcome to Box News. Welcome to Box News. Welcome to Box News.
This shit is so cringe.
All right, start off today with Battlefield 3 news online. 64 people will be available on the multiplayer on PC, but only 24 on the console for Battlefield 3, which will be available this fall. That's sad news for people who want massive online games, but if you're looking for a massive online game, I recommend MAG. It's definitely an underrated game, so check that one out. But it's sad news for people looking for a big multiplayer game. The reason they're doing so is because they want to keep the consistency of the graphics with the PC experience and console experience, so they had to dumb it down slightly. Unfortunate news, but I'm sure it'll still be a solid game. Rock Band is giving away 3,000 songs because they have now 3,000 songs in their marketplace. Unfortunately, it's only 100 songs for 30 lucky people. Enter now. It's you can enter through Twitter, Facebook, and rockband.com forums. That's the only way to enter. And 30 lucky people will get 100 downloadable songs. So it expires tomorrow, so if you're viewing the video the day it comes out, you have 1 day to apply to win this. So good luck to you out there. Hopefully you win. If you do comment, awesome. Connectables is getting an expansion with 5 bears this fall. Oh, so exciting news for Connectables fans. I did a review on it. Check it out if you're interested to see what the game's like. Jersey Shore is coming to Xbox Live. How? In the form of avatar gear for your avatar this August 2nd. So stay posted to Xbox Live and download some gear for your favorite Jersey Shore characters for your own personal avatar, because I know you're all anxiously awaiting that. A Chinese couple sold 3 of their kids to play online games at internet cafes in Dongguan. No joke. They made almost $10,000. The story is available at g4.com in full. Look it up. This is not a joke. PS Vita Online has modes called Near, Party, Live Arena, and Activity. More details on what those mean within upcoming episodes. And now here we are for last week's 8-bit challenge. It was Dragon Warrior, and no one guessed it correctly. Sorry. That was a more difficult one, or just nobody watched the show. Probably the latter. Now let's take you to this week's 8-bit challenge, and I gave you an easier one, hopefully, going back to the NES. Can you guess which game it is? Here it is.
Can you guys guess which game it is? What classic game is that?
All right, thanks everyone for watching another weekly box report. Next week we're going to feature an interview with The Scandal regarding ModernWarfare3.com and the information I provided in the last few weeks' episodes. We're going to have an exclusive interview, like I said, with an EA member. So stay tuned for next week's episode, and we will have that exclusive interview live on our show. Thank you again for watching Weekly Box Report.
Oh, man. We did end up getting an interview, but we made up a character. It was another one of my coworkers, and he was dressed up, and we were just assholes about everything in that, too. This is all available on my YouTube channel. If you guys want to watch any of this stuff, like, it's obnoxious. I would eventually continue to experiment with content creation and video creation, one of which was a vacation video I edited.
All right, welcome to day 3. We are headed to formerly known as MGM, now Hollywood Studios, and we're gonna have fun and conquer some ailments. We'll see how that goes.
He's gonna ride the Tower of Terror. He's gonna crap his pants. And
We'll
I'm
see.
excited.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. So the next thing you'll see is the park. Have fun watching.
So I did a whole series. We spent a week in Disney, gosh, 14 years ago now. And this was experimenting with editing when I was in college. I finally got a MacBook Pro and was able to do some non-linear editing finally on proper equipment. So this is really kind of where I started to fine-tune my learning or skill, if you will, into something cohesive. Boil it down, it's just a bunch of clips from the day.
So, how was it? But you survived.
It was the most horrible experience ever. Don't do it.
I did not like that ride. So, I don't like rides. Y'all can make fun of me for it. I don't like rides. They make me really uneasy. So yeah, I have the whole series of this available. It's my vacation video. It's probably not that interesting to others because it's my vacation, not yours. But I just kind of want to show you the continued evolution of stuff. Also, while in college, we did some other fun videos. This is one of my favorites.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hungry Hungry Hippo World Championship.
Competitors all across the world come to play this very dangerous and outrageous game.
A little bit of history before we introduce the rules.
In 1978, the great Milton Bradley created this fantastic game which is called Hungry Hungry Hippos.
He traveled the world to find 4 rare and hungry hippos for this great competition we have today.
Now that you're all so anxious, let's take you down to the stadium and explain all the rules.
First off, the competitors must choose one of the 4 rare hippos. Each have their own name, strengths, and weaknesses.
Happy is pink and very loving, but his biggest weakness is compassion.
Henry is orange and plays with great wisdom, but lacks in stamina.
Homer is green and is probably the most powerful of all the hippos, but his weakness is...
Dope! Harry, the yellow hippo, is very fast, yet lacks in precision.
Once a competitor has chosen their hippo, they must place 5 marbles into the marble release area adjacent to the hippo.
A single competitor will then release 1 marble by pressing down on the marble release lever.
When the marble reaches the arena center, the game begins.
The object is to have your chosen hippo eat the marble before the other hippos do so.
The game continues in a clockwise direction, repeating the same marble release process.
Once all the marbles have been eaten by the rare hippos, the judging begins.
The competitors that have their hippo eat the most marbles wins!
Upon winning the championship, the hippo as well as the player earns pride to their homeland as well as a trip to Disney World.
Woo! Thank you all for joining us on yet another Hungry
Hungry Hippo World Championship. Stay hungry.
1, action!
Oh, he broke his neck.
You gotta know who won? Yeah, I don't think anybody won.
The objects you have your poo-poo.
Keep going.
Repeat that line over.
Shut up. The competitor had. Whoa.
He's dropping his...
Don't mess up the time. Okay, stop. No, don't
Keep
stop.
going.
Don't stop.
We got more here. Here's a fun little horror episode a few of my buddies shot after school one night in downtown. This is a different video. The red and black Verizon one. Nice. Is it random? Yeah. So yeah, a little short horror movie. Yeah, we like again just experimenting with effects and ideas and editing and just there was no outline for this. We went downtown and shot some stuff and yeah, I was dressed up as Freddy. Yeah. But yeah, I just had some props lying around and that was it. We entered a 48-hour film festival, and so I'm gonna give a backstory on this. The 48-hour film festival required you in 48 hours from the meeting to getting your pamphlet, which had genre, character, line of dialogue, and a prop that had to be used. And then you would shoot it, edit it, and complete it in 48 hours. So we had a comedian character. We had a line of dialogue of like friends come and friends go or something of that sort. There was, I forget the prop. And then musical was our genre. So we had to shoot all this, edit it, and turn it in. And I actually recorded a song in my apartment bathroom for this video. And we ended up winning that 48-hour film festival. So I'm very proud of this. And again, no clue what you had to do until you got it. And once you got it, you had 48 hours. That's it. It's crazy crunch. And it had to be 5 minutes long-ish. And it's right under that mark. So this is the project. And mind you, let me give a little bit more of a challenge too. We shot it to look a certain way of a period piece. And it was in the middle of our little downtown area when they were doing Beer Fest. So there were hundreds of people everywhere. And we had to shoot around not only the noise, but the people and to give it the look of the time period. That was a challenge in itself. And it was hot as hell that day too. It was like 90 degrees out. And our one prop, if you look closely at the candy bar in the shot, it is melted. It is just a soggy candy bar in a wrapper because it was so damn hot out. We didn't think of that through at all. But here's the project. Still wearing his school badge. Mind you, there were mistakes.
Hey, Square! Come here. What you got there, Square?
Looks like he has a chocolate bar there for you, boss.
Give me that chocolate bar, Square.
Gee whiz, fellas, that's my mom's candy bar.
Get him, Frankie.
Well, ain't that a way. How about a knuckle sandwich instead?
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Get out of here!
That was like camping. It was intense.
Why must I be so square? Why is life so unfair? Please, please, you must train me. Please, please, show me the way. I must defeat that bull. To do so I would sell my soul. Enough! I will give you a word from the big bad bird. To defeat this bull, you must rattle his cage. Teach him to act his age. Stop bad news and cut out greaser. Stop bad news and cut out greaser. Stop bad news and cut out greaser. Stop bad news and cut out.
Hey, Frankie, ain't that the nosebleed?
Yeah, I think it is, boss.
Let's go say hello.
Hey, nosebleed. Got a minute?
I don't want to hurt you guys. I don't want no trouble.
What a bull.
Things change and friends leave. Life doesn't stop for anybody.
It's a good ending, right? I don't know. So that was a fun project. No one had ever done a musical apparently before, so they were pretty impressed by that. Recorded that with GarageBand in my bathroom. Am I still friends with them? Nah, we all ventured our own ways after college. So no, I haven't really seen them since. I think I'm still connected with them on Facebook, but I think we saw them maybe once or twice after, and that was about it. Another project that we did was, again, more character work. We were supposed to give a business profile of a local business. We had already done that once. I did a music store owner, did a sit-down interview with him, a little kind of a snippet, 3 to 4 minute company profile, and showcasing the store. Well, later in the school year, they assigned us that project again. And I was like, we've already done this. Can we get more creative? Like, I felt like I was being kind of creatively stifled because I didn't want to go find yet another business owner and sit down with him. In retrospect, I get why they wanted us to do it, and it should have been a thing. I didn't want to do local commercial TV. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get into film. That was my passion. I wanted to be creative beyond just doing the business structure of sitting down with a business owner and hearing their story. I was like, let me do this, but let me create a fictional character and flesh it out. Have the same idea, same requirements for your school project. I'll hit every note that you request, but let me do this completely fictional. They said, okay, but we're going to grade you harshly, and if it doesn't meet criteria, you're not going to pass. Long story short, I finished top in my college class, and I have a plaque for it. So, very proud of that. Another backstory with this particular video, as we were filming some of the final scenes, there's a sequence where I'm walking out at night out of the woods, and not even 10 seconds after hitting cut on that scene, me and the 3 to 5 other people that were on this production, because we had quite a few people involved in it, we're all met face to face with guns to our face. This was a small little wooded area adjacent to the apartment complex, and we had a prop toy gun that we were using for it. And apparently somebody in the apartment complex mentioned that kids were running around with guns in the woods. So when we came out of the woods, I still had my gun prop. We were met face to face with actual real guns of several police cars and a K-9 unit. And they asked us what the hell we were doing, and thankfully we told them, put our stuff down, and said, hey, we're just shooting a school project here. We're done, though. Can we go inside? And they did. No charges were filed, nothing like that. But having multiple police officers point guns at you and having a K-9 unit ready, I'm like, bro, it's just a toy. We're shooting a school video. Apparently you're supposed to get permits for this kind of stuff. It was a 5-minute video. I didn't think a permit was needed for what we were doing. But this is the result of that production.
My name's Jimmy LaRue, and what I do for a living is I hunt zombies. Now, I got started in this business a few years ago. Those zombies came to kill my family. So to me, it's a personal attack, and I had to do something about it. Some of the trials I faced at the beginning of my business was gaining respect from people. I mean, people didn't want to believe the outbreak was happening. All people did was run and board themselves up and hide. That's not going to stop anything. We got to stop them. And just basically figured out I had to do it on my own to make it in this business. So it took a lot of ammunition, a lot of drinking, and that's what has got me through to this day. And I'm still alive here talking to you because of it.
So the bandana was used in the Red Dead Redemption video earlier today. It was actually hiding the gap in the wig that I was wearing for the character. And the bandana's also been used in 2007 when I was in a band. I had worn it to hide my face for the beginning of a song and then came out. So that bandana was used in several things.
How I charge for my company is based on a scale that I developed called the freshness scale. The fresher the zombie is, the harder they are to kill, the more ammunition, and so on.
What's up, Gat?
So
Welcome in. Thank you for that follow.
it's more costly for me to kill a fresh zombie. Whereas if it was decaying and dying, it's not gonna take that much. I go kick it and then I kill it. So I charge based on my freshness scale.
The zombie freshness scale.
Hello? Now, any profession out there, there are rules. Keep yourself safe and alive. First rule, don't be stupid. Don't go following a zombie because you're gonna come across other zombies. And if you're not prepared, you'll become a zombie. You don't want that. So, what I do, keep myself safe and smart, I bring with me a gun, a drink, and a couple other things. You can get these from your local grocery store. These are the tricks that I use. I use hamburger meat, I drain the blood, and depending on the amount of zombies there are in an area, depends on how much you actually use. Alright, we're here today. We received a phone call for a hunt, so we're going on a zombie hunt right now.
The other reason I wore the bandit on my face, or bandana on my face, was we shot this over a 3-week period, and I'd actually shaved my beard off, and the way this is cut, it would look stupid.
Now we're here in this here cemetery today, doing a little interview thing for your school project, because this is the birthplace of my company.
Because we shot the cemetery footage first, and then the other sequences a couple weeks later.
I laid my family down to rest, and I would avenge each and every one of them. And it's a promise I hold deep in my heart. And it's tough. I mean,
It was a real tear, by the way.
It's what I gotta do now. I gotta survive. Get through this.
It's that root beer, man, hitting you hard. We had a camera rig for the first-person perspective that I had made.
My family, something I don't like to really talk about much. It's really depressing to lose something that you care about a lot, to have just been gone forever. I mean, it destroys everything you are inside, and that's why I've committed my life to doing what I do now. Well, no such luck tonight with those zombies. Looks like there'll be other nights. And if you ever need a zombie hunter, you know who to call.
I actually, when running through the woods, fell during the production of that. We have a bloopers reel, too, that we made, which is actually 15 minutes long. All the outtakes and stuff, and then the camera rig testing for the gun mount. But I'd actually fallen there when doing the run through the path in the dark. I tripped over a tree root and tucked and rolled and saved the camera, but I was just covered in like berries all over my jacket after that because there was like a berry patch there and stuff. It was a mess. I was just like, ow. Welcome. Yeah, that was wild. Another series that I had tried to start, it was like 7 to 9 episodes. It's called True Life or True Life. And basically it was another mock thing like I did the MTV Cribs, but this was following me around from movie set to movie set for a little bit of time. and giving kind of a like a behind the scenes of what I was doing as a content creator, but also going to movie sets out of college. This is the result of that.
Welcome to True Life. This is the first episode, and you're going to follow around me and my journeys and what I do day in and day out. Today's episode features the final day of
This was the birth of the nerd glasses too, by the way.
And it goes on towards the weekend and other events, which should be mildly interesting to you. So enjoy this very first episode of this brand new series by True Productions called True Life. Or without having trademark infringement, is T-Rue Life. So let's go with that. That way we don't get sued. Enjoy the show.
But yeah, this is the introduction. I got the glasses on a movie set from my friend Dylan, which is also where I met my friend Jen, who I've been friends with for over a decade now, and we still talk all the time. But that's where the nerd glasses came from. It was around this time of this production.
So this is the nonsense I live in.
So the nerd in me was starting to get fleshed out.
Yeah. Sucks.
So, a lesson about doing productions. I always wait for a call time and a location because things change at the drop of a dime. Yeah, and that's the situation I'm at now. So I went to location and picking up a prop and then heading to the new location. So I'm really unsure now what the plan is, but I'm sure we'll document that as this goes on.
Good luck, Colt, with your appointment.
This was is good for something.
So yeah, this is the guy, not that guy. He didn't want to be filmed.
So
This is the guy that
Dennis
gave me the
Reed,
nerd glasses. This is where it was born.
has destroyed my sink by pouring mass quantities of flour and fake blood.
He's also a
down my
guy that I
sink.
did multiple projects on that didn't want to pay me.
does that shit?
So, thanks for the glasses, at least.
That
That was a problem working in the film industry. A lot of people had promise of the next project getting payment on, and they'd give you like a small
Probably
stipend.
filled up with flour. And as you know, what happens
who
to
is it?
flour when it's wet?
Do you guys remember the movie Son of the Mask?
Clumpy material. That's why we use it in our baking.
I don't know if you guys
Who the
remember or have heard of that movie.
does that?
We're heading to
Remember The Mask with Jim Carrey?
extended stay
And then they had a
hotel.
sequel years later with a kid
Hotel.
called Son of the Mask.
Holiday Inn.
You can look it up. It was a
All
global
joking
release.
aside, we're now heading to location, and we'll see if
Came out
the
before you were
evening,
born.
goes smoother.
So
Then
that guy had entered a contest to come up with a design. It
shall
was
see,
considered a horrible movie, yes. That kid was a contest winner. He designed the mask
yeah.
for that movie.
Heading to
And they
Canton,
used it.
Michigan now.
He's a prop designer too. Like, he's a very creative guy. He's just cheap. I'm sorry. At least he was when I worked with him back then.
It's getting ready to light this shit.
But yeah, that's
Know what I
his
mean?
claim to fame.
Do you know who's got like all
There's
the
Jen.
paper plates and all that
Either
shit?
her or Randy.
Yeah, they have it.
Like they've been switching back and forth. So. This is yours? Sometimes she has it. Yes, it is. That's totally for me.
Yeah, we're asking the top most frequently asked questions when you're on a film set, the people who are around you. And I told them the top most frequently asked
This was in
questions is on
Detroit.
camera, when I'm blatantly holding a camera in front of these people.
Don't pay attention to what he says, because he's all about shenanigans.
She just likes using that word. That's all it is. It is a fun word, though, shenanigans.
This was at a hotel. We were shooting some scenes at a hotel. This was for what was a stage show turned into a movie. I was audio for this one, but I was also doing behind the scenes.
It's making this all possible.
But I got to hold the boom mic. That was my job on this movie.
There's chances you live from that.
I don't think it ever got fully released.
Plus, you do it off that one, your life be ruined either way because you're breaking international
Yeah,
treaty.
these shoots were like 12 to 18 hours a day. Sometimes, like this one was an overnight shoot. It was a lot of work.
Once midnight hit, the energy ramp up and me, I'll be ready to go.
Or you'll turn back.
So this is Crafty, Craft Services, our own makeshift.
Nice to meet you.
So yeah, that's a multi-part series that I did. You can check out the whole series on my YouTube channel as well. I feel like this is just like a promotional video today of 10 years now. I'm just promoting all my old shit. So, all right. So Box News eventually ended with 95 episodes. You saw the production kind of increase. These are some of the... Or do I have it in here? Yeah. So this is a later, one of the final episodes. The playlist is logged. Yeah, it's you can get to all these videos on my YouTube channel. This is just a thrown together playlist of today. So I had something to narrate or guide my stream. Anyways.
Welcome everyone to my review of the Destiny beta. The latest game by Bungie and Activision. Possibly the most expensive game ever. Over $500 million is said to have been spent on this. And we get to dive into the beta to see exactly what they've spent it on. For me personally, I'm still trying to figure out how they've spent that much money on what we've been given. But it's a beta. So let me dive into it. So Destiny, obviously, post-apocalyptic future where Earth is pretty much destroyed. The last known survivors of the collapse are still living on Earth. They're the people who have been saved by what is known as the Traveler. It's the white spherical celestial body. That is about it as far as what they've given us, as far as story. Oh, without diving too much deep into it, which I'll give my final review, obviously when the full game comes out, as far as story goes. Today I'm just going to talk about the gameplay and the graphics. Visually, beautiful game. As you can see here, it looks amazing. This has been recorded on the Xbox One. Both the Xbox One and PS4 look fabulous and brilliant. Gameplay is solid and fun. The beta, they gave you a couple different things to mess around with. You can level your character up to level 8. You get 3 types of characters to choose from, each with their own little perks and powers. Every character has its own skill tree that you get to level up. Beta, you don't get to mess around with that. But you do get to pick from either a Titan, a Hunter, or a Warlock. Here I just leveled up my character to level 2. It's going to pop up some of the boosts that I've just acquired. And then when you hit the menu screen, you can actually upgrade those different. So, in the game, you get to, on the beta rather, you get to either do this type of mode, which is PvE, and it's very similar to Mass Effect Borderlands. Then they also have the Crucible, which is the player versus player. And you get to see this here. The mode we got was basically capture checkpoints and hold them down. It was fun, but it reminded me too much of what has already been established out there. It is a combination of Halo
Yeah, I did
and Call of
play
Duty.
Mass Effect
While that
Andromeda.
sounds amazing,
I played it at launch and I was really
reinventing the
disappointed in
versus
it.
player.
I haven't gone
Intriguing
back
part of
since
the
because it
game
was so broken.
is the player
I know they
versus
improved
environment.
and fixed it.
All the things that you collect with
But basically, this video is to show you
carry over
what
and select
my
game types
certain seems I
online,
spent money on.
which
It's true,
bumps
yeah.
up the competition. However, there is also
This video is to
no
show you
upgrades and just standard level
what
playing field for those who are not.
I had
skilled
wanted
at
from the
multiplayer
get-go
such
from
as
Box
myself.
News. Not me sitting on a
For the
couch with
beta
holy
build,
socks.
my final
You not
thoughts
even seeing
really
the game
are-
I'm talking about.
Game is amazing.
This is the kind of
Things that
content I wanted to produce.
Awesome is the aspects that
I
it took from successful games.
Kind of
like
wrapped
Mass
up after
Effect,
95
Halo, and
episodes of
Borderlands.
doing Box News
I
as
love
I
anything that's
shifted
an
to
adventure,
spending more
shooter,
time
RPG.
on, you know,
That is
doing
my type of
productions,
game
movie
by
sets, and
far.
that kind of stuff.
Instantly, I'm drawn to this. My concern
So Box
is
News kind of was
the lack
checked
of
out.
customization.
It was done.
Are there going to be more options for your character? Are there going to be more weapons?
The fact that I stopped at 95 and I
Questions
didn't
that
get to
need to be
100
answered
is
in the
weird
final
for
build.
me.
Also, the
I
other
think I
thing
had
that
every
concerned
intention
me,
of making 5
lack
more
of
and just
split
never
screen.
did.
No. Beta is a beta. There was not much available for us to mess around with.
So that's that. As I mentioned, I began doing other things, productions, movies. I did music videos. This is a music video I shot.
I wanna be one. I wanna be one. I wanna be one. I wanna be one. Said I wanna be one. I wanna be one. One with the Father. Now say you wanna be one. You wanna be one. You wanna be one. You wanna be one. Say
Roman Reigns fan.
I wanna be one. One with the Father. I will climb up to the highest mountain on a road that leads in nowhere.
So the guy on the left is the producer. He's the one that made all the music. This isn't my genre, Christian hip hop. But respect, hey, as a recording artist, it's a struggle out there.
I wanna be one with his love, one with his glory, one with his power, one with his majesty, one with his spirit. I yearn to be one with the Father.
A lot of people thought this was a green screen too. This was outside their apartment complex on the lake. And this is like 10 minutes from my house.
I wanna be one. I wanna be one. I wanna be one. I wanna be
But I had worked with him for a while at Google. And we just talked a lot of music, and I told him I did video production, and I'm a budget video producer. I'm not expensive at all. And I was like, what do you want? And for a cheap budget, I was like, let's make it happen.
one in the physical, one with his glory, one in the spiritual.
And we got up one morning. I met them at their apartment. How much did I charge for this? I think this was like $200. Because it was like one day's work, and then it was like 5 hours of shooting, and then I think I spent 5 to 10 hours editing it. And that's it. I did a couple revisions to it before I turned it into him. He had a couple like tweaks that he wanted. But it was shot in 2 or 3 different locations, but the other shots on the bridge are like what's behind them there. So it's all the same spot. We didn't have to drive anywhere. We just had to walk to the other side of the lake. And we literally, for the lip syncing, he had his phone out so she could sync up with the lyrics for the timing, playing the song. Obviously you can't hear that in the video because it's all cut out for the actual final mix of the song. But that's how we had to line everything up so it didn't seem off. And some of these shots I wish I could have done better. But it's one of those things like, I'm a cheap production guy, you know? I'm not high end, and I think for the price, they're getting way more, you know, than what they could have gotten for somebody else cheap. I don't know. We were going to do more. We had plans to shoot more videos. It just never came to fruition. Schedules didn't line up. And then they actually went different ways themselves. So, yeah, that was supposed to be the next one. We were going to do a whole like collection of videos for their album release. Yeah, they hired me for a contract. I was friends with a guy, but he hired me for that project. 2015 now, 10 years ago. I had found out, well, Lana and I had found out that we were having Atticus. So 10 years ago, this is 10 years of DNA, so June. This was around that time, I think a month or two before the launch of DNA, we had found out we were going to have our first kid. Everyone did like reveals. Yeah, there's some decent views on this. Everyone did reveals in different ways. They did the balloons with the colors or the smoke bombs or other things. As a video guy that loves film, I was inspired by classic literature like the what the hell is that story? The heartbeat. Lana, help me out here. Yeah, we'll get to that. The Grand Theft Atticus in a second here. What is the heart beating? What is that name? Heart beat. Telltale Heart. Thank you. God, I'm just drawing a blank here. Telltale Heart. I was inspired by that. And a little bit of background on this. The heartbeat that you hear in the beginning is actually the first heartbeat that we heard of Atticus in his first like real ultrasound. So I wanted to incorporate that into the trailer, as well as we did a reveal. I hid my phone in my pocket when we were revealing to her mom and her family that we were having our first kid. And her reaction was just an insane scream because she was so excited. So I wanted to incorporate somehow the first heartbeat from Atticus that we ever heard, and then the scream reaction from her mother when we had told them, into this video edit, and then incorporate this narrative for like a movie trailer, like it's gonna be some epic movie, which Atticus is an epic in himself, so it's lived up and then some.
Hard water damage makes it hard to keep
ignore the sponsored ad. I hope we don't get flagged for this.
Culligan softeners.
But this is the heartbeat.
We were never more curious about something
until we received this box.
And that's the scream from her mom.
Do not open until November 2015.
What would make us wait so long to find out what's inside? Now is the part where you fancy me mad. Mad with excitement to announce.
We are expecting.
So that was our reveal to the world. And there's that heartbeat. Beats really fast.
It's supposed to be fast. It's about twice as fast as heart rate.
Yeah, look at the camera.
Alright. They're cool.
Atticus watching that backward, but yeah. Speaking of, there's baby Atticus. So the fun about that video is that the sound of the police was edited in afterwards, and the flashing lights was edited in afterwards. That wasn't what happened. I don't know if you guys know, but ever since that pregnancy announcement video, I've been chronicling Atticus and Theo's entire life, and we have almost yeah, this is the private version of the video. That's why there's no views on this one. This is the original video that I sold to that company that owns the video. I don't own this video, by the way. I don't think I'm even supposed to show this, but yeah, I sold it, and I make money off this video still. Anyways, yeah, 10 years now, I've also been chronicling Atticus and Theo's lives, and made money off my pain. Of course I did. Sell your soul. Almost 180 some odd videos, and I mean, I've captured, and that's really been what replaced all these other projects. My projects and my passion are my children now, and chronicling and having video of everything, their first words, their first steps, their first soccer goals, their first, literally everything that I can try to catch on video, I have. And it would take you about 16 hours to watch all these just little clips and moments of their lives. And I hope to continue this up until they're, maybe 18, and then have them continue the same trend. Their entire lives are documented. Obviously missing a lot of stuff, but like significant moments and trips and everything. That has really been, outside of, obviously I love DNA, I love NAW, but my passion's my family. And to be able to have captured all these special things and have this archive of stuff, it's incredible. And this is why today, 10 years, 10 years of DNA, that's very small compared to all the other stuff that I've documented and done. And I can't express the gratitude enough. I don't often share or even vocalize how grateful I am for the things I have. I often am very negative, and I focus on the negative. It's a flaw of mine. But I can't tell each and every one of the people that have come to any of our streams and their support enough. Thank you. It genuinely means the world, because I wanted to create a space that mattered and to also feel like I mattered. And this helps that. So thank you guys. I'll give many more thanks, of course, as we close out 1,000 today, but I'm just thinking about reflection. But this is a video that, my second ever viral video. The first viral video was the Dinosauria at Detroit Zoo. This is the second ever viral video, and Lana loves this video. I don't know why she loves this one so much. But this is one of her favorite video clips. She's just cruel like that. I was getting ready for work, and the night prior, she had asked me to make sure I salted the steps. I said, yeah. I didn't salt the steps.
Nope, that really hurt. I knew it was icy. Ow.
And Mikey was getting out of the car there to help after the shot. It only captured about 30 seconds, but yeah. Within a day, I had a company hit me up to buy the video from me, and I got a dividend of where they sold it to. Things like the Weather Channel, MSNBC.
Good evening.
I've been featured all over the place, all because of that little 30-second clip. And I had residual back pains since. And it's hard to believe that was 6 years ago now. It's crazy. Other things I've done a project with an apartment company. I did numerous videos for them, but I wanted to show you just kind of like a neat little snippet of the work I did. They paid really well. But with the pandemic hitting, I kind of just stopped doing these productions, mostly because my equipment was outdated and I didn't want to put the money into continuing to do this, because my time was less and less. Yo, thank you, iRob. 62 months, man. But I want to give you just a little snippet of the work I did for them, because because I did a lot. I mean, I did dozens of videos for this company, and it was some of the projects were really fun, and they trusted me with their work, so that was nice.
Good evening, friends and colleagues. I'm Smart Girl Dawn, and I'm sorry that I couldn't join you in your celebration tonight, but I'm in San Diego at the IREM conference, but I am proud to have Team Smart in the house to help you celebrate. Congratulations to all of tonight's award winners, and to everyone else, please have a safe and enjoyable evening.
Team Smart, we got occupancy problems. We got a top client. We got problems to solve. Are we in?
Yes. Let's do it.
Team Smart!
Thank you for choosing Smart Apartment Solutions. Smart Girl Makita speaking. May I help you?
All right, Team Smart. We got some testing to do today. Let's see what you learn. Ready, go! Done. Woo!
Hey Lisa, can we have some more outreach pieces for Ohio?
Way ahead of you, Cal. Be confident today. You can do it. Let's fill those apartments. Let's get those leases signed. 15 leases, 15.
So I want to point out this shot. Little bit of camera magic. How do you shoot a mirror without getting the camera in the mirror? There's a little insider tip for anybody wanting to do this. And then having him look at himself. Well, I'll tell you. I'm glad you guys asked. So you shoot it on an angle, and he's not actually looking at himself. He's looking into the camera lens. But it gives the perspective that he's looking at himself without having the camera in the shot while him talking to himself in a mirror. That's it.
15 minutes. We can do it, team. Let's go.
I'm really struggling with this reputation management post. Can you guys please look it over before I send it over to the client?
Team Smart, great job so far. Let's keep it up. Team Smart!
So yeah, they were fun to work with. A lot of creative stuff. I also interned at a radio station and did promotional event work for them. I was a camera op and editor for this particular production.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Mark Lander from 93.9 The River and The River Morning Show. We are downtown Detroit at the Fillmore for Riverfest 2013. This is a great show and one I hope you made it to. We had some great bands playing. Serena Ryder, Family of the Year, and Metric. And we had lucky fans that were able to meet Metric before they went on stage, and I think it's safe to say they were excited to do so.
To meet Metric. Well, it turns out that I would be groped by a trombone-playing homeless man. They were passing out stickers in line earlier, so I decided that I wanted a sticker for the slight chance to meet Metric, and in order to get one, that was apparently the guy wanted to put it on me, so that's where it went. Oh dear.
He'd probably faint, then I'd have to like wake him up again. That's probably how that'd work.
I would probably kill illegal things, stabbing, involving knives.
I would jump out of a plane or ride a donkey. You know, I would do anything. It doesn't matter. I would dance to get up there. I would dance when I'm up there, you know. I would sing. I can sing. I would sing to get up there. Don't say yes, baby. I can't.
Give me sympathy after all of this is gone. Who'd you rather be, the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Give me sympathy.
I'm just as fucked up as they say.
Madness. Madness. Okay.
Oh, seriously, who'd you rather be? The Beatles or the Rolling Stones?
Metric's about to blow up in the D for all you pretty ladies soon to be on your knees. You're gonna get down and ask them to marry you. Even if you're too hairy, they will not be scared of you because they love you, they love their fans. They're not like any other bands that only want to sell tickets. They're not counting their wishes. They're not trying to make it to the top. They're already there. My good sign's here. I will wave it in the air.
Wow, some fans will do almost anything to see their favorite bands. I'm Mark Lander from 93.9 The River and The River Morning Show for Specs Howard School of Media Arts. Make sure you tune in to us at 93.9 The River. We'll see you again soon.
You meet some interesting people when you venture out into the wild.
Can't take anymore.
So, iRob, here is another classic too. iRob and I had a high school video project, and this is the...
Can't take anymore.
Well, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? Oh, God, you rat! Why'd you... Oh.
This is the result of
How could she?
that.
Screw it. This thing don't even work. There we go.
Gonna get copyright claims for some of this stuff too. Oops. No copyright. Ah. We were so little. I'm not gonna air the whole thing because I do have to at some point build the what do you call it? NAW episode today. Because you guys are here for that at some point, right?
Man, I gotta go to tennis practice too. Rob?
Lana, have you eaten breakfast yet? If you're still listening.
Man, Rob, what's going on? Dude, we gotta go find Travis. Alright, get in.
Yeah, there is NAW today. Yeah, that is part of the broadcast. Stubbed your toe and the skin got peeled? Ouch. Are you gonna eat anything, Lana? Coffee. Oh, coffee.
Go get him.
You're not gonna eat anything? I need something to munch on. When do we need to leave by to take a lunch break, Lana? Because I'm gonna air a video while we take the lunch break.
Dude, where'd Rob go? What the?
11:15, 11:20 is when we have to leave. Okay. So I gotta start setting up the show at some point here soon then. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. You guys watch this wonderful production. Rob got defeated.
Maybe if I get up in this tree, I'll be able to see something better. Oh, that's not good. I know you're out there. Show yourself. Oh, I think I see Travis. Where'd Travis go? I gotta find him. There's something going on. Travis! Man, where have you been? We've been looking for you all over the place. Dude, there's something got robbed. We gotta get out of here, man. Come on, let's go. We gotta go back to my car. We gotta figure out. We gotta go to the cops or something. Come on, man. Cut in time. Cut. Dude, man, where can he be? Man, dude, I'm telling you, man. I didn't see the guy. Something got to Rob, and it wasn't like an animal or anything like that, man. Because I'm telling you, there was nothing. There was a little bit around his neck, but what's wrong with you, man?
Who got robbed?
What street is this?
Is that a plot twist, or is it actually what happened?
Isn't the musical tonight? Yeah. We gotta get my mind off things. Let's go to the musical.
Man, what's wrong with you?
Well, just go to the musical. I just gotta get my mind straight, man. You won't even understand right now.
Alright, man. Alright. We're just in luck. The years starts in a little bit too. We'll go right here. Straight from here.
Because there's a lot of stuff that we have to talk about. There's a lot of things going on.
Let's talk now, man. Once the musical gets started, we're not going to be able to watch it.
I just need to sit and think, and this is going to be the perfect opportunity.
So this was all shot with no editing.
Yes, you know what you want.
One takes
I don't.
on a old school VHS camcorder with a black and white viewfinder. I did get an A because of this, yeah. So we had to. You can hear the creaking too
Left him in the woods.
of the camera. Rob is filming here,
I'm telling you, we should go to the
but this was all just ad lib, one take stuff. I don't think we ever did a retake on anything because you'd have to rewind the tape and then film over what you did.
against my better judgment, though.
But this is ripped from a VHS tape. I have it in my drawer. I sent these into a company and they got these all digitized.
Alright, let's go. Man, wasn't that a good musical, Travis? Did you think about what you had to think about? I mean, I sure hope you did. I really couldn't think about anything, you know? Because I had to watch that musical and everything. It was a great cast. I mean, could you believe
Yeah, this was a school project.
What a cast.
For high school.
What are you doing, Travis?
Getting in the back.
Okay. Oh, man. Wasn't that a good... I don't know what your problem is, Travis, but alright, here we go.
I'm gonna get copyright. His smile and laugh about everything. Yeah, we're gonna get copyright here for that song. This was for media class. Like I said, I've been fascinated with film ever since I was a little kid. I've always wanted to create content. The film that really inspired me was Jurassic Park as a 8-year-old. On HBO, they had the behind the scenes on how a movie was made. I even have the book on my shelf, like how a production is put together. So since then, I've been just obsessed with how things are made. So you're talking 32 years of an obsession. Did my own stunt work there too. Got hit by a car. I've been a villain since high school. Born villain. Heels are more interesting.
Man, you think killers would weigh a little less.
Shit. Is iRob saying shit as his shadow gets in the shot? I'm heavy for a skinny kid back then. Now I'm heavy just for a heavy kid. This was at the other high school in our town. They had the theater and we were doing like some musical. So we shot before and then after it. And then we did pickup shots the next day. There's a whole behind the scenes on this one too. Had big legs. I still have big legs. I don't know why.
There's a lot of stuff going on tonight. You might want to get out of here. Officer! Officer! Open up, officer! Cut. Man, I am so glad he's dead.
Yeah, the homeless drunk, our friend Bill. Goes out of focus because of the light, but I gave him a stone cold stunner to defeat him. Gotta love autofocus on these old camcorders. Adding her own sound effects with her mouth.
Man, there's no killing them. You ever come back? You haven't. I've better seen the last of you.
He almost turned villain there. You haven't seen the last of me. There's a whole like sequence here, copyright song. I gotta get through it. We're playing Stone Cold's entrance music, which is hilarious because I gave him a stunner. That was not intentional either. But he's driving around just raving about defeating me. Because I ran off defeated. Apparently he cut me, but I ran off.
Alright, now where'd he go to?
There's dog poop in front of the leash and clean up your dog sign. It's where I'm from, Garmer. It's where I'm from. It is the perfect poo placement. This is at a local park, obviously.
I think I saw him over here. Maybe he's across this stream. I don't know. I gotta get across there somehow. This will come in handy.
A twig. It'll come in handy.
Where'd he go?
For what? Uh-oh.
Oh, good. I'll be able to see. Hopefully this one stays up unlike the other one. Great view from up here. Now where'd that kid go? Over there.
Love the random ass, like, and the cut again. The random ass smiles that he had too in the scene. He kept breaking character. And the wait to, like, the start of the shot there, like, you're rolling. Just walk, man, just walk. Like I said, this is just raw, unedited. I've wanted to re-edit this and, like, add sound effects and a score to it. But, like, I don't know what to add. Plus, would it even be worth it? Because it's kind of fun in its raw format. Remake it. You know, we had talked about jokingly a sequel. Just get together and shoot out our iPhones a sequel. But, like, have our kids be in it. This is called the Dude Where's the Killer Project. Very product of the... this was filmed in like 2003? 2000, yeah, around 2003-ish, 2002-ish. Oh, no. This might have been 2000, yeah, 2002-ish. I think it was... like spring of 2002. I think that's what makes sense. Ira, Bill was just a grade ahead of us, wasn't he?
Can't believe
Or was he 2 grades ahead of us? He was just 1 grade ahead of us.
You touch it.
No, you touch it.
Is it
Here's
alive?
the poop.
Uh.
Withy.
So, as mentioned in the Christmas special, I was supposed to be class of 03, but I ended up doing an extra year because I failed freshman year. So I'm 04. Doing the Christmas special, we talked about one of the most embarrassing things in life, and that was it. One of the most shameful experiences was failing. But life lesson. It's my dad's old house.
It's over this time.
And then mine and iRob's band set up when him and I was in a band together. One of the first ones. I did graduate, I did. I got my shit together. This is my old drum kit. Oh, missed that thing. And that's the end of the movie. Ends with a scream. Did another, like, there's a Nerd Room tour. A few minutes here, I gotta start setting up the NAW card, and then I'm gonna play you episode 1 of NAW as well.
Welcome to my crib.
Bro, it was the 2000s. Dude, that was all the rage.
Now that you're in the house, let's start the tour. Come take a look at my fridge.
I was obsessed with cribs, man. I don't know why. It's just some stupid shit.
That I got out of the backyard from the dogs.
It's just like burger on
Chocolate
a
milk,
paper
gotta
plate.
have in every kitchen. Pickles. Gotta love the pickles. Got these from work yesterday for the nasty ass. Look at this, listen. Everyone listen. It ain't supposed to make that sound. That's nasty. I actually ate part of that last night. That's gross. Got eggs, apple cider, white milk, orange juice, all the basic
Some
essentials.
41
Let's
just
keep you up
blasting
top.
in the background.
Freezer. Frozen pizzas.
You had your hair in little
Hey,
braids. Nice.
I have one
I
of
did
these.
braids
At least
before
two
too.
sometimes.
Oh man, those
Ice.
pizzas. I remember those
That was fucking
pizzas.
nice.
Dude, I would mash on that
Freezer, I
shit.
should say.
Fucking nice.
Fucking nice. Not just ice.
There's Sean,
Fucking ice.
my buddy Sean on camera. Him and I spent a lot of summers together on
Sean's
BMX bikes and
favorite.
skating.
The cookie jar. Here, have one. You can eat it while on camera.
Did I say white milk?
For sure.
I must have, yeah. Is that not what it's called?
The telephone. I get excessive use of that. I like to talk.
Spend many hours on that beast.
I like to talk.
DiGiorno.
TV, PlayStation.
Delivers
every
like
household
DiGiorno,
must have one of these. CD collection, my dad's. Take a look at the dining room. This is where we've never eaten. Oh, okay, I took that back. We eat Thanksgiving and maybe Christmas and maybe other
Never heard
holidays.
anyone
We
call
never eat at
milk
this
white
table.
milk.
Always looks like
I mean, there's white milk, there's chocolate
we got
milk,
2 dogs. Black
strawberry milk.
dog. Sure. We'll come at you.
This is
Let
white
'em out.
milk.
I know what I'm about now.
Is it just default milk? Milk? Do you say milk or milk?
Come on, Cookie. Ryan, speak. Speak. Come on.
My puppies,
I'm not in.
rest in peace to both those dogs. Jesus.
Speak. Speak.
By 11:15, you got it, Lana.
All right, let's go ahead into the living room, shall we? There's the living room. Little couch.
Is that the fucking couch?
Only put stuff in front of it, ain't the default.
Big moose head, or elk, or whatever the fuck it is. My dad shot it out from Colorado.
I swear it makes noises.
I know. Sometimes it does. Sometimes, you know, you just wanna do that. You're tempted to, but I'm
Good.
kind of afraid of
Close up
open
on
up
that
his.
beast.
I'm afraid its mouth will just open its tongue and pop out and lick me back.
Jesus Christ.
Here's
I was a
the TV.
weird kid, man.
Watch a lot of good stuff.
Look at that TV.
Good stuff. Okay. Right down the hall.
What a hot mess this video is.
This is the throne. I take monster shits here. Monster. Right now. Usually I leave them lay around for company when they come around. When they have to go to the bathroom,
Oh my god.
looks like Mr. Hanky. I dress them up sometimes too. This is where I get naked, jerk
I'm
off.
just eating a cookie,
walk
touching the toilet. Fucking gross,
brush my teeth in the
man.
morning.
No wonder why we had
All the
COVID.
good shit. This is the mirror. I look into this. No. Check myself out in the morning.
Oh, bro.
Let's head.
What a mess
into
you
the
were.
Fun room. High noise area. Hearing protection required. Pretty messy right now. Balls and sweat all over. What's in here?
Skateboard parts.
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo
Classic.
just in the
Best
drawer.
thing ever.
Why?
Empty boxes of cigarettes. Not good.
Oh yeah, it was a smoker.
Condoms. Good.
Let's get a close up on that beast.
Trojan.
It's a baby condom, Chad.
Apparently condoms for the lack that I was having.
Little babies don't wear condoms. About 7.5 inches. We don't need to go into that right now.
Jesus.
This water bed.
A water bed. You guys remember water beds?
One of the essentials.
Had many women on this bed. Sad thing was, all of them had clothes on. Someday soon. The wall.
What a fucking mess.
My hoodie. Well, where I work.
Waterbed companies are money
Never
laundering.
get a job here. Never. This sucks.
Anyway, I gotta start setting up the card, and then I also the corn poster. You missed your 7 a.m. alarm. We're gonna watch the first episode of NAW here in a minute. What I want to get started on is setting up the card before I have to leave in like 20 minutes for a lunch break, and then I will be back. Of course. First thing I need to do, were there updates? Somebody had mentioned an update. Nobody has any promos, right, that they need to submit for today? Right? Yeah, you needed an update. May, yeah. You forgot to update. Alright, so let's go to the next page. Who was it that you're updating, Garmer? Max. Got it. There's Max. Okay. Black and gold for 1,000. All right, we're gonna start setting this up then. We gotta create some custom matches too. Tag Team Championship is just Tornado, Money in the Bank Ladder, Bloodline Rules, DNA Championship 2 out of 3 Extreme Rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 out of 3 8-man match. Extreme Rules we need to make real quick. So Extreme Rules. Can we not do that? Apparently not. 2 out of 3 falls. On. EQ off. Falls count anywhere. We downloading updates live. Look at that. He chimes in for that. We ain't that kind of show. What weapons? Baseball bat. Sledgehammer. We love a good table. And we gotta have guitar. Cool. So 2 out of 3. Hey, you're on vacation. No worries, man. Vacations are a good thing and needed. Alright, so we have the DNA Championship, 2 out of 3. Queen of the Ring TLC is fine. TV Gauntlet's fine. 2 out of 3 tables now, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we do a 6-man tables? Is that a thing? Oh no, we can do only up to a 5-way table. Fuck. Rob, can I put you on deck for a BBC match? Would it be okay if I did that, Rob? Rob's the most understanding out of the bunch. So I will put Rob on deck for a BBC. Yeah, see, like I said, he's the most understanding. Rob, one of the biggest reasons, I shouldn't say biggest reasons, but his and my friendship has worked so well, and you could sum it up by the podcast reviews on his personality type. He is so laid back and easygoing that he's just happy to be along for the ride type person. Like, he's just so grateful to be part of something. It's just, I don't know. There's minimal resistance, I guess, with Rob, which is wonderful. But he's just so laid back and easygoing. All right. 2 out of 3 falls table. This is going to be wild. Can you be on deck? You are on deck. No time limit. No finishers to start. Oh, we can have extra weapons? We're just going to have all
KH28 underscores limbs just redeemed king/queen of the ring contender for the dirtiest of dicks.
The dirtiest of dicks. 2 out of 3 tables is going to go wild. Okay, so we got that one. Get him on the show battle royal. We got to figure out who's not on the show. King of the Ring falls count anywhere. 1 fall, we're fine. 1, 2. I think we got a limb. Is there an 8-mana limb? I think there's an 8-mana limb. There is an 8-mana limb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that's good as far as those then. Who is not on the show? We got to figure out who is not on the show. So female's not on the show. Ashley Quinn is on the show. TKO is on the show. Is Connie on the show? Connie is on the show. Diana is on the show. Eve is not part of this generation, but we have her. Elsie, I think, is on the show. Is Elsie on the show? We're not going to put Eve on this one. That's confusing right now. I don't think Elsie's on the show. How did Elsie not get on this card? So Elsie. She's there to face Violet? Where? Which one? Oh, for the what if. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else. Gemma's on the show. Jules, obviously different generation. I don't know whose character was Kitten. We haven't even introduced them yet. Yeah, when are they getting introduced? Do we put them on this card then, Stony? Or no? I don't know. Lori hasn't been introduced yet.
It's 24 just redeemed.
So we gotta figure out
contender. King Marvin.
So we'll put Kitten as an asterisk. If we have to cut people, is Scarlet on this card? Yes, they're in the Bloodline Rules match. So, Sophie, I think Sophie's on this card. Is Sophie on this card? Let's see, Sophie. Yeah. No, that counts. Yeah. That's why I said they count. So, Sophie is on this card. Yep, she's in the tables match. I don't think Tatiana's in this show, though. They're not. Oh, yes, they are. They're in the DNA Championship. Okay. And Violet is booked.
Magnum alone nor just redeemed
Alright,
nor
so we're
contender.
good there.
Enter core name. Magnum.
So only 2 people so far is Ace Andrews on this card. Ace is AJ Lethal is not. So no AJ. We're gonna add him. That's at least 3. RL Rostov, did we introduce them as... I think they're just a manager. No bear. Bill the Icon, I think, is on this card. But yeah, he's a manager, so he's not part of... No Bill the Icon. We got to make sure he's in there. Bill the Icon, then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Colt is booked. Is Duggan? I don't think Duggan is on this card. Yep, he is. He's in the Bloodline match. Dimitri is in here. The End is not part of this. Yep. Is Francis? I don't think Francis is. So, again, if we have to cut people, some of these... Because we're going to do up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shang is in the tag title match. Ira V3 got cut from his. We're going to put him in the get him in the show. Battle Royal. And again, cut as needed. Jaden, I don't think is in. So we're going to put Jaden in that as well. Jaden. Yeah. Nope. Jaden, yep, he's in it now. John Doe is in. Johnny Dynamite. Did Dynamite make it? I don't think he did. So we'll put Johnny Dynamite in. Shady Business. Yeah, Shady Business. The journalist is booked. Juggernaut. Did Juggernaut make it? Nope. No Jug. So Juggernaut. All right, what's that? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeesh. Cold Steel. I don't think they've ever redeemed Leroy. Did he make it on the card? No Leroy. So that puts us at 10 for a gauntlet. Luis, that puts us at 11. Lord Slasher. Did Lord Slasher make it? Nope. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to get this up more. So, let's see. We got 2 Max Steels there. Michael Johnson. They haven't redeemed yet. They watched. They need to. Makes you hot steel. Fuji Matsuda as manager. Did Nash make the card? I swear Nash made the card, right? Yeah, Nash made the card. Did Ray. Michael is Luis. Okay. Ray Oso. Did Sherman make the card? Yes. Stoney, I'm pretty sure, made the card. Again, I don't remember everything. Yes. And William Harper. Okay, William Harper. All right, we're going to do a 20-man gauntlet then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 6 more. So we'll do Arl as 1. Who do we get? Did we get Duggan? I don't remember now. Yeah, he's already on the card. What else we need? We'll throw Cold in there. Just for kicks. 2. Did we say Leroy? Yep. We'll throw Mark Caliber in there for kicks. He's Mark Caliber Sr., by the way. Michael Johnson. Yeah, he probably didn't up his stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need 2 more. We'll throw Matsuda in there, even though he's just a manager. We need 1 more. Did Oliver make the card? Yep, he's in there. He's in the TV title gauntlet. So we need 1 more. Who should be our 1 more? We need 1 more. Install Karma, put him in. No. We have everybody. I am just going to throw... Did we get everybody here too? We'll throw Lori in there then, because we're adding people. They're not booked. So, yeah, the OG's already booked though. So we'll throw Lori in there because she's not booked, and we just added randoms anyways. So there we go. We have our 20 for the Get 'Em on the Show gauntlet. That's going to be. And I think I have a 20-person gauntlet. What am I doing? $20 gauntlet. Edit. 20 KO on. I want this one to go off crazy. Yep, I think we're good. 20 gauntlet's good. All right, so I gotta be ready to go in like 10 minutes, guys, for my lunch break. I'm gonna air episode 1 while I'm out, by the way. Add show, major show. Oh no, add show, PLE, custom PLE, import show. 1,000. We're in August already. This has 11 matches today. Host show. Cool. So if we look at the calendar, 1,000 show details. Here's a preview. Alright. That looks cool. Look at how cool that looks, guys. Episode 1000 today. This is gonna look way different for NAWteen85. Yeah, this is an Acumania size arena. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Alright. Lana says I have to be ready in like 10 minutes, so. What are the auto-booked matches? Like ready to walk out the door? Gotcha. Interesting stuff. So I will edit that when I get back. I'm gonna air for you guys episode 1 of NAW for my lunch break here. And you're gonna enjoy it. That's not what I wanted. So of course I can enjoy it. Emma, what's up? No worries. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Hope they're okay. So yeah, enjoy. I will be back after a brief break. This is the very first episode of NAW. When I get back, we'll set up the card, and then we will go into 1000. I hope it stays working while I'm not here. But I will be back. All right. What's up, everyone, and welcome to the inaugural premiere debut of Gnaw. Give you something to gnaw on. It's probably not going to be the tagline. Come up with something if you think of something more clever than that. If you're just joining us and you're on Facebook, hop on over to twitch.tv/doseofnerdacumen or check us out on youtube.com/doseofnerdacumen.
The chat's going to be active and live there, and please be sure to cast your vote on each match that you're seeing tonight, as you can score points. And then if you win at the end of the show, you, the viewer, will get to decide next week's main event, where you can pick your own character, put them in a title match, pick somebody else, maybe screw them over, put them in a handicap match. Example being Rob against 3 other people. That'd be an amazing main event to watch, or would it? So without further ado, we're gonna hop on over, and Eric the Dead, is that Dead Mouse? That's pretty sweet. Without further ado, we're gonna hop on over and get this thing started. So this is Nerd Acumen Wrestling. So hopefully you're ready for this. What's up, Rob? What's up, Eric? Happy birthday, Sarah, if you're watching. I hope you're having a good one. But let's get the show started, shall we? Hope you're ready. So there are going to be multiple shows here. And by multiple shows, I mean there's a Wednesday night show, which would be the normal airing night, special night this week for the debut. But Wednesdays in the calendar of the show is Nas War, and Thursdays in the calendar of the show is your weekly dosage. Get a theme going here. And then every pay-per-view is called the 3 Second Tan. You kind of get what I'm going with here. So hope you're ready. Let me know about volumes as well, if they need to go up or down, okay? This is a pilot, debut, premiere, whatever you want to call it. So there may be some kinks we got to work out, but let me know what needs to be done. And let's welcome everyone to the first match. Who's this guy? So I apologize if load times are long. If anyone's ever played a WWE game, load times can be a little on the lengthy side. So we're going to talk about, during the loads, what you're going to see here each and every week. Of course, Naw is going to feature some of you guys, the viewers, on the main roster here. You're going to feature some great rivalries, some great matchups. Everyone wants a title, so you're going to see some title shots. But first off, it looks like Locksteady, which you all may know, is going to be kicking off the show. What is he going to have to say to us all? And yes, Eric, you can get that customizable in 2K18. It requires a lot of work, but you can do it. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. His shirt does say I got kids, because Locksteady does have kids. He looks pretty pissed off tonight. Let's see what he has to say. What do you guys think? This is the kickoff to our premiere episode. Is he going to be happy? Or is he going to be mad? Ever since I've been here in WWE, I've tried to provide a positive influence. I've tried to be a role model, someone that people of all ages could look up to. I've come to realize that I've been going about it the wrong way. Looks like he's a little bit angry tonight. Beep, beep, there's a Jeep. And if all of you believed in me and gave me the inspiration I needed to believe in myself, something changed. All of you just kept asking for more and more. Locksteady's pissed. Why? If being your snot-nosed punk kid's favorite superstar put more zeros on my check, I might care. But I can't pay my bills with your cheers and your support. It doesn't win me titles. So you can take your signs and your chants, and you can stick them. Yikes. Sounds nothing like Locksteady. Why is he saying these things on me? What's going on here? Has he got something to prove? You know what I am. I'm that guy you work with, the one who got the promotion. I'm that guy you hate because he's doing something more than trying to keep his job. He's trying to get a better one. Sounds like he's trying to jump ship here. Do you think he's going to WWE? The voice? I'm not a voice actor. I have one voice. So this is what you're going to have to work with. I know that you're going to boo me. I know you're going to keep burying me on social media. I don't even want to look at my mentions. In fact, I might just go private. You don't deserve to read my thoughts. You are all blocked. Yikes. Well, this is not a good way to kick off the show. We have a pissed off Locksteady. But why is he pissed? What did the fans do? You think we'll find out more throughout the night here? We'll find out. So as we continue on Naw here, we have the 6-man Elimination Chamber match. Let's see what else is on this card tonight. Looks like a lot to look forward to. So let's check out what this match has to offer us. Kick back and relax, because we have an Elimination Chamber match to kick off our very first match here at Nerd Acumen Wrestling. Locksteady, we got taglines. That's genius. You should be writing for this show. Send me your resume. So start casting them votes in chat. You have your 6 entrants. They're going to come out 1 each. As you decide by the end of the last entrant, put in the chat your pick for who to win. If you get it right, you will get a point. If you have the most points at the end of the night, you will then have a chance. Sorry, I'm taking notes here. You'll have a chance to decide next week's main event. You can pit your own person in the main event. You could screw somebody over. You could have a title shot. Ultimately, you decide the main event of next week's show. So I'm going to create a notepad so I can keep track of your guys' votes here. Then if anyone in chat wants to also keep tally, it'd be amazing to get some help. So who is in this match? You'll see as they come out. Hope you're ready, because it's chamber time. And Eric, loving this actually. I need you on commentary, man. 2 of us, better than 1. And Desi, who's in this match? You're on the card tonight, I believe. If not, I'm gonna make sure I get you a title shot in the future. So our first entrant, you may recognize him as the guy that greeted us with his presence during the opening of the show. He's got kids. He goes by the name of Locksteady. Is this why he's pissed off? Because he has to open the show in an elimination chamber? That's an awful way to kickstart your career here in Naw. Or is it? A title opportunity, your first night. He could be walking out of here as the champion. I don't think I'd be pissed. But then again, I'm not Locksteady, so who knows? Locksteady says he is bringing home the title. Make your peace with it, chumps. Locksteady hashtag is trending in DNA chat right now. Eric said he better look good. Well, if you come over next time, you can make some adjustments to your character. I designed them as best as my knowledge of what I think you look like is. So, if you're not great, sorry, maybe I'm not so good at creating. Who will be our second entrant here? The defending NAW champion, Donnie. The arrogant son of a bitch that is the champion. He was handed this belt going in because he was related to the owner of NAW. So already fans have resentment to him. So we got some chat going back and forth right now, some animosity. And we got some Game of Thrones quote in here. So Donnie is going to be entering one of the cells, so he's not going to be starting this match. Some say that gives him an unnecessary or an advantage, which is not great for the challengers. A fresh defending champion going into this really puts the odds in his favor. Will he walk out of here still showing through? So far, are you guys favoring the champ because of that? Or are you deciding someone else? Fedora Ron. No, that's my brother-in-law, Donnie, actually. Our next entrant here hails from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Some call him the Fort. We know him better as just Rob. Will he be walking out with the title? He could be the fastest and smallest one in this match. Does that give him an advantage? The speed and agility favor size. And someone help me in chat, whether it be Rob or Eric or someone, keep tally of the votes as the last entrant comes in, because you guys need to vote. And then help me keep track throughout the night, if you can. So who we have here is our next entrant. We have the Dead, Eric the Dead. Looks like he's bringing a weapon with him, which is not good for the others involved. All right, so far we got 2 votes, huh? You guys are voting for yourselves? Seems somewhat biased. Looks like, well, Eric will be starting in the cell as well, so it gives him an advantage. We're down to our last 2 entrants who will be starting this match. This man right here might have an advantage. Some say he owns this company. He's the mysterious one. Over time, I'm sure we'll find out more about this one. So tonight's episode is not brought to you by Snickers, which often sponsors those other wrestling shows out there that some people watch on Monday nights. Why watch that when you can watch NAW every Wednesday? Again, special debut tonight. Brought to you by stickers. Sticking with us. And our last entrant here is not so silent, they say. Is he the odds-on favorite to take home the belt? He sure looks pissed. I wouldn't want to mess with this guy. Some say he is the toughest on the NAW roster. He's going to start against Gravity Well. Who will be eliminated first? We'll find out. Now stamps. That's so Silent Bob voting for himself, it looks like. Odds-on favorite, in my opinion. However, you are starting the match. Does that really truly favor you? Hey, buddy.
Oh, we know too.
We're playing wrestling.
We'll watch this.
You want to watch wrestling? I think you have to go night-night, though. Oh! Night-night, buddy.
Oh, woo-woo.
After we have to go night-nights, okay?
Good day, Kissy.
No, bye, buddy. Go watch a movie. Because it's night-nights.
Come on.
Night-night, buddy.
Go. Let's go.
Buddy, you gotta go.
I'm gonna go to food.
So this match is starting out in favor of Gravity Well, but the comeback king might be the not-so-silent one. He's taking a strong advantage here. We have, in less than 10 seconds, count them down, everyone. Count at home, because I know you're counting down to see who is the next entrant into this match. They've been highly anticipating getting involved in here, because they want to take the title home. Who is it? Locksteady is our next entrant in this match. Cage is open, and he has entered. Who's he going to go after? He's pissed and immediately goes after Not So Silent Bob. Throws him right into the turnbuckle. Not So Silent Bob going after Gravity Well. Irish whip. Oh, misses wildly with that elbow. Can't believe it. You didn't make Eric the Dead and Banger and Phoenix tag team the Dead to me. I think I made you and I a tag team. You can turn your back on me though, like you are now in chat apparently. That'd be a storyline for everyone. We have our first pinfall here. Locksteady just stands idly by watching it. Doesn't even stop his friend. Maybe that is what is happening backstage. We don't know the full story yet. Our next entrant into the chamber. Who's it going to be? It is Rob. Rob is making his way in. Champion's advantage. He could be the last one to enter this match. Andrea has joined us with her presence. Welcome. This is the first match on the card. Voting ended when the match started. Although get your last vote in now if you can. The reversals. Let's see, we have two different matches going on inside here right now. We have Gravity Well and Not So Silent Bob, but wait! Locksteady tangles with Gravity Well. Gravity Well showing his dominance. Rob going for the pin on Rob. Some Rob on Rob action. 2 count. 2 count. Rob is still in this. Who's going to be our next entrant? Donnie has entered. The defending champion is in this match. So the most rested is going to go to the Eric the Dead. The Eric of the Dead. The Dead of the Eric. Immediately Donnie going after Gravity Well. We have Rob on Rob, with Not So Silent Bob taking out the other Rob. It's going to mess me up big time. Will we have a Rob square? Donnie going for his first pin. Kick out at 1. Gotta do a little bit more damage here. Counting down to our last entrant in this match. Obviously, we know who it's going to be. What is this match? It's for the heavyweight title in the Elimination Chamber. So we have a lot of slams going on. We have Eric throwing around Rob. It's like a rag doll. Almost kicked him in the back of the head. Not sure if that's legal. I suppose anything goes in the Elimination Chamber because they say it shortens careers. Isn't that right, Andrew?
Yeah. Elimination would have been in like 6 times.
Yeah, but maybe they would have had a longer career if it wasn't for those 6 times. Oh, we have Eric the Dead and Gravity Well in the corner. What's going to happen here? Big vertical suplex. That had to hurt both parties involved. However, Eric the Dead seems unfazed. We have a pinfall in the middle of the ring. Not so silent Bob trying to go up. Oh, 1 count. Gravity Well kicks out quite quickly. Going into a submission now. He's just hammering down elbows on his face. None of these people will be able to walk tomorrow. Another pinfall, not so silent about really trying to get rid of Gravity Well. 2 count. We have a 2 count. Donnie going for a pin. We have our first elimination. Locksteady is out of this match. You're in for a treat. You're doing it wrong. Locksteady has been eliminated. We have another pinfall. Eric the Dead pinning Rob. Rob has been eliminated. We're down to 4. DDT, Gravity Well. Eric the Dead going for another pin. That'll be a second elimination if we can get this. 2, 2.5. What? Oh, I don't get to. That's fine. Throwing him into the ring. Gravity Well is up and alert and not taking any more Eric's crap. Meanwhile, Donnie is on the outside with Not So Silent Bob, who still is somewhat the dominant one in this match. Got a pinfall on the outside. 2. Not So Silent Bob still alive. We have a submission in the middle of the ring. Is Gravity Well going to tap? Oh, we have blood. Someone has been busted open. And it looks like Not So Silent Bob is bleeding from his forehead. He's now pissed because of this. We're going for another submission with hammering on those elbows. Meanwhile, another submission is being applied to Gravity Well. This match is brutal. It is a slobber knocker. Locksteady's been blocked. He's robbed. No, you had it right the first time. Player was still right. So we have, let's see, exhaustion is setting in for the remaining parties here. Even though not all of them had started this, they're still incredibly tired. So the war of attrition begins to set in, and Gravity Well is bleeding from the floor. We have 2 pins going at the same time. Who's getting counted? 2. Who got eliminated? It looks like simultaneous pinfall. Donnie is out. Gravity Well is out. We are going to have a brand new champion here tonight. We are down to Eric the Dead and Not So Silent Bob. Who is going to take this home? Reversal. Not So Silent Bob, the aggressor here. Big punch. Oh, big DDT in the middle of the ring. He is in perfect position to be pinned and eliminated. He's picking him up, however. What is he doing? Uh-oh. This is not good. Big slam. Not So Silent Bob going for the pinfall. Could Eric the Dead be eliminated? 2 count. We have a new NAW champion. Congratulations to Not So Silent Bob. Here's some highlights from this match. Can we get a hashtag new champ going in the chat? Spam that. All hail your NAW victor. As I mentioned going in this match, he's going to be a tough one to take down. Moving on to our next match here tonight.
Rob's trying to invoke his rematch clause already.
Rematch clause? You weren't the champ. If anything, Donnie gets the rematch. He lost the belt.
Nonsense?
Who's this?
Nonsense.
Eric's going to start a petition in the group to get a rematch.
A poll. Should Eric get his rematch clause or not?
There you go, Eric. Put a poll up. If I play this on Wednesday, should Eric have a rematch for the title? Because they deserve it. You better be playing to the other people on the roster, because I'm pretty sure everyone else in this chat over there feels they deserve a title shot too. Where's my title shot? If anything, I was robbed. Locke said he was out first season. Just kidding. Eric not me. He says he feels I was runner-up. Is that how it works, though? I don't think that's how it works. Let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, God. The lady that never shuts her mouth.
I'm missing my sweet hat. Where's my sweet hat?
It's in the promo, so something you would. And now it does. Desi says we'll take a point on the first match. So yeah, whoever's keeping track of points. Here, Andrew, read it. What do you say, W Universe?
Definitely not reading.
Wow, this arena's electric. You really know how to welcome a woman. However, there's something I need to get off my chest. Like your bra?
Ew.
And I couldn't think of a better place to do it than right here, right now. Just good. Wild sex, celebration in the middle of the ring.
Is Edge coming out? Because that could be a thing.
Okay, show's canceled. WWE. This isn't WWE. Hasn't been a long time. That's what I get when you guys are frustrated. As a fan too, I'm still a fan. These fans know they deserve better. It's been going on lately around here. Well, we all deserve better. Okay. I got kids, I need that rematch. Maybe Not So Silent Bob is going to be like Brock Lesnar and, not defend the belt. He's going to keep it for months and hold that record. Oh, girl, you got to learn how to play the game. I'm here to tell you, I ain't here to play. And this to me, it ain't a game. Ooh.
My face is hideously terrifying.
It's time that I set fire to the women's division, burn my way through the competition. All you need to realize that there's something that's going to stop me from being champion. It's my destiny. I'll do whatever it takes to make my dreams come true. Both for Pedro.
From Sarah sex abrasion.
Oh God. From here on out, there's a new sheriff in town. You'll see. I won't take no for an answer. I won't let failures hold me back. I will push and push and push until I get to my goal. No more sitting back. It's time for glory. The crowd's liking her, though. She's doing all right. I personally think she talks too much. And why they give her a live mic? Mistake numero uno. You want me to turn that camera on? Huh? Oh, man. Andrea should be reading this. I told her to. Everyone spam chat. She's good.
Why do I have to get off my butt to read, Rob?
That's true. It'd be awkward to have her just standing here.
I am busy playing Hyrule Warriors right now, okay? Leave me alone. I got things to do.
All right, our next match. A championship battle royal for the DNA championship. Who will become our first DNA champion? Desi, you're in this match. We have a few other faces that you might recognize. So this
the guy
is
on the right looks like Jim from The Office with glasses on.
All the very right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Alex. Kevin shouldn't be in this. Well, maybe Kevin is going to take home 2 titles tonight. You don't know. I think it's unfair for you to say who should and shouldn't be.
Somebody sounds jealous.
Nah. We're going to say nah about everything now. It's going to be the tag. Colin, that's what Silent Ball's calling me again. That's like, well, I mean, I think it'd be biased if you were in every match for the belt as part owner of DNA. I think fans would call you out on that. Got to get everyone screen time. To be fair, I'm not in this, neither is Locksteady, so. And if you, the viewer, do not have a character that you've seen in this game so far and you want to be in the game, let me know. I will add you, gladly. You can become part of the roster. Calling Desi on this one, all right. Who we have first is Zinder. Zinder Mahal. Why you robbed again? Why are you keeping robbed? We're gonna have to call the cops. Rob got robbed. Look at that, WWE always trying to advertise their stuff on everybody else's shows. Shame on them. And shame. Hashtag Zinder Mahal. Don't hinder the Zinder. Yeah. It's a thing. We're making it happen. Who we got next? The Overtop Battle Royal. Battle the Royal? We're not going to do that one. We're going to say Battle Royal. The objective here is to throw your opponent over the top rope, and both feet must touch the floor to be eliminated. We get the A2 Brandon in the house. You may recognize him from the Weekly Dosage Street Fighter episode. Will he be the one that takes home the DNA Championship tonight? Modern day Nerd Haraja. So are the rosters randomized? I was able to fully customize this roster, so all the shows are gonna have only the 20 some odd people that I've entered into this. So it'll only ever feature talent that I add. So I can add like actual WWE superstars if I want. But I figured it'd be fun to keep it like this for a little while. Maybe have guest spots. Like if Not So Silent Bob keeps winning the belt, or retaining it rather. Maybe at Money in the Bank pay-per-view coming up here in a couple episodes, Not So Silent Bob should go against in a triple threat, Braun Strowman and Brock Lesnar. I mean, that seems fair, right?
I mean, unless you're Not So Silent Bob, but sure.
So these are reasons to tune in to find out. We got the Raven Knight here making his debut in Reacting to Wrestling. As you can see from his shirt, he arrives, he raises hell, then he leaves. He's another individual I would not want to mess with. He was quick. Is it too cliche to pick yourself? If you didn't pick yourself, I would be concerned. Because are you not the best in the world at what you do? A lot of pointing. That's the big trademark in wrestling. If you're not pointing, having a mean face, you're doing it all wrong. Did I choose to put you in there twice? I did have repeats, just because I was trying to fill out the roster. I still had more people I want to add. So for this inaugural episode, some people might have more than one match. Sue me. So yeah, Eric and Kevin picked themselves, so nothing wrong with it. We got the Raven Nobody here, making his debut. This administration is out to exhaust the champ. Doesn't everyone want to be the best like no one ever was? It's true. That's damn true. So I'm picking Raven here as my choice to win this thing. He just looks like he really wants the belt. He doesn't care what anybody else thinks. That guy's really into it in the green. Oh man, look at him. He hasn't sat down yet. Keeps doing the same arm chant. So you have your champion, your NAW champ already. As you can see, he's already proudly carrying around that belt. And he's letting everyone know what he has already. He has two.
Sorry, Sorry.
So he is a proud champion. The very first NAW champ. And nobody can take that away from him. Being the first champ, that is. First winning champ. But can the belt be taken away? I guess you'll have to tune in every week to find out.
Funny how that works.
It is funny how that works. It is a title match. Eric says we need to look actively in getting that belt made. You can buy custom belts. You know, I take it back. This might be the guy to take the belt tonight. Phoenix. The belt will look good on him. This man knows how to dress better than anyone on the roster. This says, oh yeah, just in time. Perfect timing. heard one person in the audience boo. You hear that? Vince is not still running this show. He says not many AA champs. Jesus. Kevin did win the main belt. The DNA title here is equivalent of the, if you're familiar with WWE, if you've ever heard of that, the Intercontinental title. Doesn't make it mean any less or more, I'm saying, if you're comparing the two. So Rob was just in the Elimination Chamber. Will he be exhausted from that match? We'll see if fatigue is something he is familiar with. Although for some reason this man is not wearing pants. Desi says to pick myself, this shit better be on the up and up. We do have our first pay-per-view event coming up soon. That pay-per-view will be Money in the Bank. Here is your champion, defending champion of the DNA title. He felt because he was the neighbor of the owner of the company, he deserved the belt to start with. The owner obliged.
You really started that? That doesn't sound like Alex.
Although I did give him the belt because why not? Someone had to start with it. You need to turn the light on? Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Want to help me with this? Thought the strap was a fanny pack. I mean, it kind of does. Look like one. Is that better? How's the lighting? You good? Thanks, Andrea. All right, we have the DNA Championship. 8 men will start. Only 1 will remain. Open top battle royal begins. Action. Too much to even commentate. So many tie-ups. So many slams. Here's Zinder trying to eliminate Not So Silent Bob. Probably a smart choice. You don't want that man walking out with 2 belts tonight. Big suplex in the middle of the ring. Defending champ goes down hard. With Rob and Desi in the corner tying up. Or Phoenix. Just giving away real names here. Whatever. Michael Cole, baby. Too much going on. Oh, we almost had 1 elimination. Rob saved himself, barely hanging on after that big clothesline. Phoenix in the corner, being threatened by the Zinder. Getting close, Not So Silent Bob trying to get rid of Rob. He saves himself yet again. Defending champ going over, holding on for dear life. Zinder almost eliminated. Too many close calls here. How quickly will fatigue set in for some of these people who are just in the elimination chamber? Put your votes in, nerds. If you want to be part of the one that decides next week's main event, put your votes in. Oh. And even notice that Zinder is not wearing shoes. It's not a safe strategy. Gonna get your toes stepped on. Rob facing elimination. Hangs on again. Exhaustion setting in. Rob can just not stay off the side of the ring. Don't fuck up the vest on the A-lister. You don't want to mess up that vest. It's a nice vest. You got the matching blue on the soles of your shoes. Nice touch. With a big DDT in the middle of the ring, Desi is down. However, you have to get them up and over to secure a win in this match. So pinfalls and submissions do not help you here. Big slam. The NAW champion was down hard. Exhaustion is truly setting in for half the people in this match. No eliminations yet. Oh, not so silent Bob, almost. The Miller boys are gonna tear it up. Did you make a mistake? Well, no, but I should. So we have 4 of the 8 people just laying on the ground exhausted. Oh, a reversal with a first elimination. Raven, nobody is out. We're down to 7. Alex attempting to eliminate A2 Brandon. Desi making runs. The plane is really loud. Sure it's playing to hear. Oh! Desi picking him up. Big slam coming up. What's he gonna do? Oh, we have a reversal. He looked like he was going to hold him up all day. Not so silent, facing potential elimination here. Exhaustion is really getting the best of all of them. Desi with the speed. We have an elimination. Raven's out. Desi is out. 2 eliminations simultaneously here. And then there were 5. Big slams. Another elimination. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. We're down to 4. Alex has been eliminated. Zinder facing elimination here. Can he fight out of it? Oh, he holds on. Or does he? With the arrogance of A2 Brandon in the middle of the ring, chanting when there was a match going on. Big clothesline, but Rob hangs on yet again. Vince is in the house. Desi said. Brackets busted. I think Desi's on to something here. Big slams. There's a fight going on in the corner between Not So Silent Bob and Zinder. Brandon throwing him back into the turnbuckle. Do we have a team forming here? Is there an alliance happening? Eliminations. 2 eliminations, and then there were 2 left. Cinder and Brandon are out. It's down to Not So Silent Bob and Rob. Rob with a big slam. Could we see Not So Silent Bob take home 2 belts tonight? Eric says they swear to God if Kevin wins, he's never watching that again. I suppose it gives you a reason to watch, so you can be the one to dethrone the unstoppable, immovable force that is Not So Silent Bob. Rob facing elimination here. He is on the edge, and he is out. We have a double champion on our inaugural show. Not So Silent Bob has cleared the roster and is DNA and NAW champion. Eric says, are you kidding? I didn't make this happen. Not So Silent Bob did. And I said at the beginning of this broadcast tonight, he is going to be a force to be reckoned with. How didn't believe me? You are witnessing history here on the inaugural episode of NAW. The first ever DNA and NAW champion. Your double champion. Not So Silent Bob. Everyone. I think we should all stand up and applaud him. What do you think? Rig, we have wow, wow. Hey, you can't make this up. Wrestling's real. If I were Eric, I would cut a promo. And look at that. Someone is pissed. Someone says suspect. Hey, I mean, I didn't make this up. Let's have a moment of silence for my fallen foe, which is Not So Silent Bob. I like it. The heel is coming out. The true villain of NAW. The dual champion. Vince likes big sweaty men. Oh shit. Let's get it, boys. What's Eric gonna have to say to this crowd? He seems very fired up tonight. You know what I feel would be a really cool idea too? If y'all posted videos in our Facebook group, cutting little promos, promoting your next match. He's yelling at somebody in the crowd. This man is not happy. What a fine and glorious day it is to be alive. Oh baby, baby, baby. Are you a pop singer now? If you think you're having a great day, then I'm having an amazing day. My day is better than all of your days combined. Wow. I sense sarcasm. I'm going to ask you all a hypothetical question. For those who don't understand what that means, it means you don't actually answer. Got it? Okay. Here's the hypothetical. What do you do when your primary purpose in life is to appease people? The kind of people you need to explain the meaning of the word hypothetical to? He's got questions. I really thought about this a lot in the back. I gave it a lot of consideration. You all in the NAW universe mean so much to me, but not more than my desire to be the best in NAW. So from this moment forward, you're all nothing to me. It really looks like he's turning his back on his fans here. He feels as though there's a conspiracy. Everyone in the locker room better be listening to this, because we're all about to find out what I'm like now that the gloves are coming off. It doesn't matter who you are, how long you've been here, or how much you respect, or how much respect you think you've earned. I'm taking charge of my destiny, and it will be at everyone else's expense. Yikes. Oh no, I'm so sad you guys hate me now. What will I ever do? That's right, I'll succeed anyway, and it'll be in spite of you idiots. Damn, this is gonna feel good. Watch and learn, scumbags. Ow! Eric says they didn't root for him during his match, so he's turning his back on all his fans. He feels as though there's a conspiracy to keep him away from the championship gold. What do you guys think? Is he right? Is he right to turn his back on all the people that were there for him? All the people that bought his merch? 2 heel turns tonight. Who wants to walk with a hipster? Eric says, I was born a heel. So welcome back to NAW. We have our next match here, the 3rd match of the night. We have a tag team match for the NAW tag team titles. Featuring the Hardy Boys coming on over here from the WWE to defend their belt against a newly formed heel tag team of Gravity Well and Eric the Dead, who both feel that they rightly deserve championship gold. Let's see if Eric can overcome the odds here and actually take home gold tonight. Or will the conspiracy continue on into next week's episode? What are your thoughts? Y'all about to get deleted. Dead well? I like it. Seems like an indie video game title. Dead well. All right, here we go. DNA stable here is making their entrance. They formed as a tag team throughout the night tonight. They both feel exactly the same way. They both feel they are owed championship gold. Will they win? Cast them votes. Why are we dancing like that? Because we're dancing fools. Why does Sami Zayn dance like the way he does? So guest appearance all the way from WWE. They allowed their talent to come here for one night. And that talent is the NAW Tag Team Champions, the Hardy Boys. You might know them from solving mysteries in books. The Hardy Boys. Well dead, the bond that can't be broken. A vote grab gets a pinfall. Voting for DNA. Put your votes in. You're going to root for the home team, you're going to root for the Hardy Boys. It's such a surprise to see them here. The crowd was sure pleased. Could you imagine them in a tag team tournament ruining the party? Making a surprise entrance? I know I'd be a little bit burned on that one. Just keep getting weird looks from Andre off camera here. You're rooting my character. Home team, we got home team votes. They need to get a clue, a raging clue. South Park reference, Rob gets it. Alright, NAW Tag Team titles. These are not very attractive belts. As you can see here, the belts are hanging above the ring, meaning these guys have to climb a ladder and pull them down to become the champs. Both of these men have been involved in matches tonight. The Hardy Boys coming in as defending champs fresh. Who are really, truly the odds-on favorite to win here? We got Desi voting for the Hardys. Turned his back on us already. So we have a table out here. We have Eric the Dead fighting with Matt Hardy. Broken, or Woken. It's too bad it wasn't Jeff Hardy, because I bet you his name is Token. Doing drugs. Get it? Get? No. Stoken? There we go. Yeah, no pinfall. No pinfall or submission. The only way to win this match is to climb the top of the ladder and pull that belt down. Oh, reversal. Eric the Dead was almost deleted. Making him make out with the ground. The fans are loving this. We're getting a "This is awesome" chant. Big spinning leg drop inside of the ring, all the way to the barricade. You're not going to see this action anywhere else on Monday nights, I promise you that. But truly, what do my promises mean to you? DNA is truly dominating and really showing why they belong here in NAW and why the Hardys don't. Big slam. Fans are not liking this new heel stable that has formed. They're truly rooting for the Hardys. They're not happy. Just straight RVD. The token. Oh, through the ladder. That's gonna hurt. So it looks like Gravity Well has a plan, bringing the table outside. While Eric is out, they should really be concerned about what Matt Hardy is doing in the middle of the ring here. Is the conspiracy going to continue? Will the Hardy Boys retain the belts? He is unlatching it. He is close. I think we might have retaining champions.
Good thing that light fixture is right there.
Man, that light fixture is right in the way. I'm so happy about this. He is having problems unhooking the belt. And just in time, Eric has stopped him from getting the belt. Wow. The drama. Eric trying to pull down the belt now. Will he be the one to capture it for his team? Getting the gold that he feels he rightfully deserves. He's up there a long time, but they glue those things shut. Meanwhile, the distraction on the outside. Gravity Well taking care of both Hardys. While Eric still tries to figure out how to unstrap that thing. Matt Hardy climbing back in the ring. Will he stop Eric? No. We have new tag team champions. The newly formed heel faction of DNA. that belt though. It's something. That leg drop. That was amazing. Big slams. Eric here pulling down the championship gold. For some reason, I still feel like he's going to continue to go after the main titles, though. He feels that he rightfully deserves them. Until then, he is overcome with joy with his new belt. Hashtag welded. Meanwhile, it looks like the gloating is going to start to begin for your first ever dual champion of Not So Silent Bob. What's he going to come out in a dress? Not fighting over hashtag. Hashtag Deadwell, that's trending right now in DNA chat. New champs. So you've seen all 3 belts so far change hands. Impressive. Alright, let's take a look and see what Not So Silent Bob has to say to everyone. So yeah, the Hardys have been deleted. They are no longer in NAW. Deleted.
Homestar runner.
Oh. Hashtag genetically superior. Alright. You people paid good money to be here tonight, and I'm sure you want to get right back to the action. Well, if you want some action, you're about to get your money's worth. Oh shit, okay. Dual champion. This is the way things are. This is the way things are in NAW. I can't talk. Where arrogant jerks can run roughshod over decent, hardworking superstars with no consequences. This isn't the WWE I signed up for. NAW. And sure as hell isn't the NAW you deserve. So I'm going to take it back by force if I have to. Oh, you already got both belts. What do you want? This is boring me. Raven Nobody is boring me. Nothing he says is true or even interesting. He's just a loudmouth punk who's trying to make a name for himself. Well, I have made a name for myself, and I'm not going anywhere. Now get out here and let's get rolling. He's got both belts, and now he's calling out people. This man truly thinks he's running the show. Well, Raven answers the call. Let's see what he has to say back to him. Hashtag greedy champ. Someone booed him. You know what's up. This has been going on long enough. I'm a patient man. You don't get to where I've been without waiting for your moment to strike. And my moment to strike is now. Oh. What's his rebuttal gonna be like? How funny. I just went to the circus this past weekend and saw my favorite thing in the world. Clowns. Mostly because they act like total idiots. How lucky I am that the circus is now coming to me. Alright, clown. What are you gonna do for us tonight? Perform some tricks? Tell a joke? The hate is real. A match years in the making. I love me a good fruit smoothie. They're good for you and they taste amazing, especially tropical flavors. If I were a smoothie, I'd be so sweet and sour because I've got a great pair of grapefruits. You've got nothing though. You are a bland, boring milk.
in the hell is this?
Who writes this?
Crap.
Who writes this? Funny thing about me and milk is I'm lactose intolerant. Guess you could say that makes me a bit unstable. I say you put your smoothie and my glass of milk on the table together. I'm just going to smash that table all together. This drink's going to fly everywhere. Your smoothie will be ruined, destroyed, and you're not going to see me cry over spilled milk.
This is the best promo I've ever heard.
Awesome. That's cool that you're tweeting that out, Rugby Paul. Management has denied me time and time again. I want my opportunity to showcase just how good I am. I want the match to end all matches. I want to have the 5-star classic that people know I can deliver. Tired of waiting. I want it now. Everyone here knows I have what it takes, so let's make it happen.
This is cool.
Wow. I want it all. We can talk in circles all night. I'm sure you'd prefer that. Me, I don't like to talk. I like to bash skulls in. So why don't you give your old papa what he wants and we'll waltz? Or what? You want to run? Because I'll find you. I always do. Man. Epic writing. What's this matter? What the fuck is it? I don't know. It's part of the show. Buckle up. I forgot to inform you, the NAW universe crime has occurred in the arena this very night. It's a heinous act, and I'm thankful for the miracle that you're still alive. That man in the ring should be arrested for attempted murder for trying to talk you to death. Wow. Or the crime that he owns both of the titles. You know what your problem is? You're too used to getting your own way. You've had everything handed to you by mommy and daddy, and now you think you're going to get this match handed to you. Think again, because I ain't in the habit of giving spoiled brats their way. Not so Silent Bob is not a defending champion, it looks like. He's taking his belts and he's going home. I know a champion in another faction or organization that does that. Do you think for 1 second I'm just going to sit idly by and let you disparage me and get away with it? You must be dumber than you look. You aren't getting away so easy. Understand this, when the time is right, I'll be coming for you, and I'm going to teach you a lesson that you'll never forget. That's not so Silent Bob killing these promos right now. Pretty sure he had won that exchange. But I don't think we've seen the last of these two in the ring. So there you have it. Raven Nobody doesn't even get a rebuttal. Looks like the roster is getting pretty upset with the new champ. Feeling some injustice is happening. Let's go ahead and get our main event underway here. This is the final match of the night, and I want to thank you all for joining us. So cast your votes for the final one. This is for the NAW Women's Championship. So cast your votes. Let us know who you think is going to take home the first Women's Championship. And what's up, everyone? We have 2K League chatting in. GM Nick Eller, what's up, everyone? Thank you for joining us. This is Dose of Nerd Acumen's weekly WWE stream. We are called Nerd Acumen Wrestling. You can catch this roster or be part of the roster if you follow us and send us a direct message with your information. We'll create you and add you to the game.
I think it says you're getting rated again.
So, yeah, Raiders. Are you of the Lost Ark? No. I doubt many people get that reference. So greetings, everyone. You are joining us just in time for the first ever main event of Nerd Acumen Wrestling. Once their custom entrances load, we'll get underway with the final. It is the first show, and we already do have an undisputed champion. That's so Silent Bob will be hard to stop here. Yeah, okay, some of you got the joke, so. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. Tough audience tonight. So cast your votes. Let me know when the match starts who you think is going to take home the women's gold. So our first entrant here, the arrogant one, known as Amanda. Overly confident, cocky, takes what's rightfully hers. But will she take the championship title home? What do you think, Andrew? This is your sister after all. Look at all these beautiful women, chat says. Eric says, get it. And thanks, 2K League. Thanks for the congrats on the first show. This is our inaugural episode 1 of this fantasy league. We're going to be doing this every single week. You can find us on Facebook.com/DoseOfNerdAcumen. We'll be posting some stuff there as well regarding this. If you join us throughout the whole broadcast and pick the winners correctly, and you have the most points, you get 1 per accurate pick. You could decide the main event for the next episode. So we have our next entrant here, The Kate, another one of our loyal viewers. Yes, thank you. The raid definitely helps. Love getting views. Love you guys chatting in. Really appreciate it. Nicest raiders in the world. Definitely are. So give us a follow if you like what you see. We're a variety streaming group called Years of DNA NAWteen85. We stream multiple things throughout the week, and then every Thursday we culminate with us as a group with the weekly dosage where we play a game, or talk about the 90s, or talk about wrestling in general. So a variety of stuff. You can also hop on over to YouTube to see our archives, youtube.com/DoseOfNerdAcumen. So let us know what you think. So we're our third entrant here. Kind of smallish. Happy birthday shout out. You better be taking this belt home. So D-Way, thanks for the follow. Game audio a little bit loud. Gotcha. We have the birthday girl in the house here, looking to take home championship gold. So if you're not voting for Smalls, you shouldn't be voting at all. Why am I wearing a Sami Zayn shirt? I don't know, I like the art. So your defending champion, who stole the belts from me when I was making them, she thinks because she's the wife of the owner of this, that she can just have the title. Y'all better take it away from her. The A stands for arrogance in Andrea Lana. We'll see if she walks out still the champ. I do need to do unicorns in purple hair. I have to create some graphics and upload. So there's a nice little front flip there. Thanks again, WWE2K League, for the raid, and for those that followed. Stick around for other episodes throughout the week. Give us a follow if you like what you see. She's a baller. She doesn't like crap. You take crap. So 4 women will battle for that belt, the NAW Women's Championship. Who will take it home in our final match tonight and the main event? Cast your votes now. So when that bell rings, it's time. So this is pinfall or submission to win. Fatal 4-way. We have Amanda locking up with kind of smallish on the outside. Andrea on the inside locking up with the Kate. Crowd is not pleased with this.
I suppose the crowd doesn't want to do it.
Crowd is definitely booing the arrogant one, Andrea. Big drop kick in the middle of the ring. Oh, big power bomb. Andrew thinks she runs this place. And yes, this is on the Xbox One. So this is a custom fantasy league based on viewers of Ghost of NAWteen85. So custom belts, all custom characters, custom arenas, custom calendar year. There's some WWE pay-per-views I'm still working on, making some adjustments there. But this will be a show that airs every Wednesday night normally. It's just this is the debut. Yeah, if you've sent in your custom character and your viewer, if Eric has that information, we'll make sure to get you added and put on the next episode. There, you can compete for these titles that you saw tonight. If you have an image too of something we can emulate, or if you want to just give a description of what you want to look like, we'll do our best to create it. So we had our first pinfall attempt from what I was catching here. Andrea being pinned. That's the one you want to pin. You want to truly take that belt right away from her. There's siblings in the ring though. They're not working together well. Appreciate that. Yeah, Eric's handling that. Thank you, Eric. Big slam on the outside of the ring. Kind of smallish. She's not doing well. It seems like everyone knows it's her birthday and they don't want her to win. Her being the popular favorite here. Their siblings fighting now. This probably brings back many memories growing up. Andrea ultimately delivering the slam to Amanda.
Well, that's backwards.
Dragging her to the middle of the ring now. Is Andrea going to go for a pin on her sibling? This is what breaks up families. Imagine going to that family reunion when you have the belt and your sister doesn't. Hashtag awkward. Big right, sending kind of smash flying outside. Meanwhile, Amanda and the Kate are left in the ring. Oh, you haven't uploaded one. Yeah, send the information on how I can download your uploaded one. That'll make it incredibly easy then. So I can just download it and add it to this roster. So yeah, if you have an Xbox One, create your character. And we have a win already. Holy cow. The Kate has stolen this one, pinning Amanda to become our first NAW Women's Champion. Steals it away. Andrew didn't even get a chance.
Bonus.
Highlights of the main event here. Big slam, going for the pin. Stealing one while they're outside the ring fighting. 1, 2. Andrew sliding in at the last moment to try to take out the ref, but doesn't make it in time. Sad and disappointing for Andrea. Losing the belt that would never like to hers. Tonight we have witnessed 4 brand new championship wins. Technically only 3 new champs. Not so Silent Bob getting both the NAW and DNA titles. You have Deadwell winning the tag, and then the Kate winning the women's. this has ultimately been the inaugural episode of Nerd Acumen Wrestling. You can watch this on demand. It'll be on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/doseofnerdacumen. And you can catch the show every Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. So, if you enjoyed what you saw, give us a like, give us a follow, give us a comment. If you want to be in the actual fantasy league as a character, a playable character with chances to win the belts that you saw here, the belts, give us that follow, send us a message. I know some of you already did. So, thanks a lot. And what's the overall, what do you mean on the overall? Like the limit to the stats? And already made for wrestler, tell me the max overall. You can do 100. Everyone can be at 100. I'm okay with that. Thanks for the beard compliment. Appreciate that. Yeah, the stats. So if you want your stats to be at 100, that's fine. That doesn't bother me any. With all of them being created wrestlers, everyone can be at 100, so it's going to be even matches. So everyone has a chance to win. This is all done by the AI, so they'll be deciding the wins here anyways. So at 100, it doesn't give an advantage to anyone. Perfect. So yeah, if yours is 100, that's cool too. So our next episode will be 2 days from now, this Wednesday. We're going to be airing the second episode, which will feature more matches as we lead up to our first pay-per-view event, which will be a Money in the Bank match, giving someone the chance to walk around with the Money in the Bank. So as you can see, our next episode will be called The Weekly Dosage. And you'll get to see 3 matches that night, and possibly a sneak into the next NAW Wednesday night show. So actually, I mean, there's still people viewing. If you guys want to do 3 more matches, you guys up for 3 more to play the Weekly Dosage? Chat? All I need is a few thumbs up emoticons. I'll do the next episode here, because we got 19 viewers still. We got sure, we got a yeah. Yep. Get your creator wrestler. I'll make sure to add it in the next one because I have to do some adjustments. I promise you, and you're witnessing on that on camera. Because I do have to make some adjustments to fit it in the roster. I have some other downloads that I gotta remove and edit. But yeah, my gamer tag's in the bottom here. Also my handle, and in the bottom above the DNA logo. So that's the my gamer tag on Xbox. So if you want to add me, yeah, not 3. We don't do 3. So it looks like we have 3 matches here. Let's go ahead and start this show. This one is called The Weekly Dosage. Compare it to like a Sunday Night Heat back in the day, or your main event, or even like a 205 Live. So it's a shorter show, no promos, just straight wrestling. We have 3 matches that we're going to get you right here. So yeah, kind of like a Velocity main event. So it's, I don't want to say it's the B show, but it's the one to get up-and-coming talent exposure.
Oh, hi there. You guys are still here? Oh. I figured you'd all left by now. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi.
205 Live, so everyone's going to leave.
How'd everything go?
Bathroom break.
And yes, anything that airs on here, you're able to vote on.
I have leftover Buffalo Wild Wings they had from yesterday.
So hit bathroom break, get some snacks, get another beer.
So Atticus
What we
and
have
Theo
for you
all
opening up
done
the
with
first ever weekly
school.
dosage, a triple threat match.
Yeah. How's the show been?
Kind of smallish.
It looks so different.
And Andrea.
Wait, what? Oh.
The other Andrea.
Probably not you on camera. Show that anything? Nice. Has anybody gone back and watched these before?
Well, where everyone leaves. I mean, 205 is all right.
Who's that homeless guy?
So you guys are getting 3 bonus matches here. So while this loads, thank you all for checking this out, especially allowing this little encore thing. So it's pretty exciting to get such a reaction with this inaugural episode.
How much is left?
Wasn't sure what people were going to think, so.
Oh God, there's a lot left. I'll eat and then I'll
So first
start
entry
inputting
here,
1,000.
first
Well, then
ever
we can
appearance
do
of the
1,000.
weekly dosage. Not really true, but kind of smallish. You get the birthday girl. So shout outs in the chat. So far, not so silent. Bob is in the lead on
Right.
points. So he will
D.
be
Whitey
determining
in
that
chat down there.
his match for Wednesday.
That's
show.
Brett Curtis.
Or someone's match. Will he actually go
He
through?
came
his
from
match
this
with
raid
Raven?
on episode 1.
Yeah, definitely glad you guys.
So he was like the
pretty
first
cool.
person that joined us that we didn't know in some sort
neat
of
thing.
social
Something that
circle.
we hope to have.
The first complete
Definitely
random
following
online
future
that joined us.
favorites as we go down the road.
That's why I wanted to like creatively, that's not a word, creatively push him, right?
So the
He's that
Arrogant
special
One
first guy that
making
discovered
her
us,
weekly
really,
dosage debut.
part of a raid, but he's the one that
Roger
stuck
Malaki.
around for a little while.
So
I'm gonna hit my friend.
hats off.
Look at Lana back then.
This show is spicy. Chris to the max.
Raven Nobody. Was that, I think that was Trevor, right? I still talk to him. He moved, got married, went to Germany, and came back. If that's who that is. Or is that his
Maybe
brother,
some
Kevin?
Weekly
Was
polls
Kevin
on
Raven?
what matches
I
you'd
don't
like to
remember.
see.
No, yeah, I think
Maybe
his,
some rivalries.
I think his
If you wanna
brother,
call someone
Kevin.
out, head on over to facebook.com.
Part of Miller Time.
We're going to create some interactive content there in the coming days for this. So.
There were like a few people that had Raven in their name. That's weird. Yeah, Kevin was Bob, not so silent Bob. I don't know who Raven Nobody was. Maybe that was Pat? There's Locke's
That's
friend
I'm
Pat.
calling it right now. I'm giving them both a shot at the Raw.
He helped
Title
with Locke
three-way match.
basically launch our Discord.
Wow. Are you defending
Hey
both
Magnum,
belts
I'm back.
Or just the NAW title?
I'll make a
So we have other
post
Andrea.
tagging everyone when we're live for 1,000.
There are two. Which is the better?
Because I know a bunch of people just have this on in the background.
Am I being looked at?
Who's your Andrea?
Of course Andrea is better. Am I wrong? Is Andrea not better? You don't know which one. So now Silent Bob is allowing a triple threat match for next week's main event. This Wednesday, actually. So you're going to see
What did I get to eat?
Locksteady
Leftovers.
and the Dead versus Not So Silent Bob
Buffalo
for
Wild
the
Wings.
NAW title.
More energy drinks? I got one too.
Speaking of triple threats, this one's underway. So hope you got your votes cast.
But yeah, I just went to the school. Kid is graduating from his current elementary and then headed to like his second elementary next year. So first time he's done with his first schooling over the last several years. Well, 4 years really. 5 if you include virtual.
It's the arrogant one, Andrew Alana. Slamming.
Yeah, they have neighboring schools for different grades. So kindergarten through 3rd is the one school. And then 4th and 5th is the next. Bring back the Blood Rising pay-per-view? Maybe. Look how bored I was. No commentary.
So Andrew is on the outside ring. Meanwhile, the other Andrew is playing dominance.
That ring looks cool.
I can only call you that in this episode.
Thanks, Malone.
I promise.
I think they might pop in and out throughout the stream tonight or today.
Birthday girl. Andrea Alana slamming that booty on her face. This is a very different wrestling show.
Booty slam. Hell yeah.
E. Whitey's saying that he's going to arrive and become the belt collector. So you already have someone trying to take over the NAW. Will Not So Silent Bob be the one to stop him and retain his belts? Or will we see him losing the triple threat match, leading up to a potential rivalry?
Hey, yo, hey there.
Talking about the match that's there in the room.
Thanks for the sub.
Exactly. Exactly.
The belt collector on episode 1. It's incredible that is such a constant with not just this show but so many other ones.
So the arrogant Andrew is on the outside of the ring while the other Andrea and kind of Swatch going for a pinfall. Andrew running in. This is just a triple threat match.
How's Haley doing?
Here none of them have the belts.
Feeling any better? I'm tired.
Setting up a big boot to the face. Meanwhile, other Andrew is in the corner.
Andrea Alana with her hair down in this game too.
Taunting and getting the crowd all riled up. Both Andrews are taking out kind of smallish. Now they're fighting each other.
Grocery shopping, gross. We get ours delivered to our porch.
Big slam, reversal. Kick to the back of the knee. That's not nice.
It's easier to budget and less impulse shopping.
Wednesday 8:30. That's awesome. So 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know if you're in the same time zone or not.
It's hilarious. We used to start at 8:30.
On demand as well on our YouTube.
As I've gotten older, the time has moved earlier. Because I don't want to.
Tons of content there, including 35
I don't want to stay up that late anymore.
You can watch and catch up on.
Yeah, it's evolved a lot. There's been a lot of changes.
She's gonna survive this.
I mean, if there's been any constant, evolution has been it.
It's a 2.
Yes.
Hate people touching the food? Yeah, I don't want people touching my stuff.
Leg lock, elbows to the top of the head. I don't think that's legal, but the ref is allowing it. He's just standing there, dumbfounded. Another pinfall attempt. Andrea trying to come in to stop other Andrea. Getting confused at best. And a big slam. Another pinfall. Andrea pinning Andrea. 1, 2, 2. This last week's weekly dosage was a good episode, Eric.
It's a gift to carry all 20 bags to the house at once on one on.
FMB. That was a fun one. Pinfall attempt.
Look at that pin.
That was a 3. I'm calling BS on that. That was a 3 count if I ever saw it. Ref
What era of Grav was the best? Oh boy.
Stuck in the turnbuckle. Meanwhile, kind of smallish. egging on the crowd.
As you saw with episode 1, they've all been kind of different.
Oh, she's.
I don't think I should answer that question. I think you guys should. What was your favorite?
Pinfall attempt. Andrea for the win. 2. No. Denied.
Slow count.
I mean, 23 was brutal.
Conspiracies. We have conspiracy. Big slam in the middle of the ring. Andrea showing her dominance. Meanwhile, the other Andrea's lost. Big shoulder. Andrea taunting, gets a slap to the face for her arrogance. Leg drop on the arm, that is going to leave a mark. Big head scissor takedown, kind of smallish. Andrea rolling out of that ring,
fair.
exhausted.
I'll be honest, it's been
still
nice to take a creative break from Grav.
Andrea.
Because I ran out of ideas for him.
Into the corner. What is she going to attempt here? Sitting up on the top of the turnbuckle. Going to get a Hurricane Rana. Indeed. To the middle of the ring.
Don't sound the same.
2 count.
I'm just, in this, like, I don't know.
Other Andrea back.
There's like no energy, you know?
Fighting
He's
over
just
who
dead.
wants to win this match now. Andrea versus Andrea. Up to the,
To be fair, the mic is also
no high risk.
shit quality.
Low reward.
I have a much better mic now.
Andrea rolling out while other Andrea goes for the pinfall. 2, kick out. Resilient and relentless are the 2 hashtags I would use in this match. Another leg lock. We're going to see some illegal elbows. We're not. That seems to only come from the arrogant one. Drop kick, but wildly misses. Wildly misses again. Andrea is punch drunk.
Punch drunk.
Ref backing off. Doesn't off. What? Wait, okay. Yeah, Desi, we can definitely make that happen. And we're going for another pin. Kind of smallish, kicks out at 2. Big leg drop. Wildly misses. Big reversal and slam. And
Yeah, pretty close.
down.
We'll return to stuff once we get through 99.
Midsection. We have a leg lock here. We have a submission. Looks like a surfboard.
We'll return.
Is she going to tap?
I just needed a break from the
Oh,
character.
breaks up the submission. So close. Kind of smallish, going for a big suplex. Pinfall attempt. Andrew's down. Other Andrew being pinned. 2. Could this be it? 2. So close. The drama is real. Oh. Face into the turnbuckle. Rolling those dice. Breaks up that pinfall attempt. Big move, corner. I thought she was going to pin kind of small. She's just pinning the other Andrew. I wonder if that's an error. It was not a judgment error. She saw she was more fatigued, and the arrogant one picks up this victory.
Money in the Bank glitch. That was wild. The fact that he lost that many times, too, is wild. Like, how do you know you have bad luck?
Fans are not going to be happy about this one.
It was not meant to be.
Eric gets the point. What are the point totals like now?
Yeah, there was no explaining that
the
one either.
women have been more stubborn, resilient, man. That's the hashtag I'm going to use for them. Resilience in comparison. that right there. There's your celebration. Yikes.
She was even dominant back then.
That's where.
Can't win when it matters, though. Oh. Hashtag that.
Alpha Armada.
So our second of 3 matches tonight coming up right here on the weekly dosage. Of
I
Nerd Out
barely
and
remember
Wrestling.
that.
We have Rob versus Mikey. Start casting your votes here. This is just a traditional singles match. One fall to the finish.
On episode 7.
And if anyone wants to provide a points total update.
What entry was he? $30.
See what he says, Rob looks like the librarian that goes to the gym, and Mikey looks like he smokes weed 24/7 in the trailer. Wow. Harsh, guys. Blocksteady says, only room for one Rob here. Mikey got to win.
What a different
Battle of the Rob.
like
I see that
time.
upcoming pay-per-view. Battle of the Rob.
That's wild.
NAW forever.
Man, I feel like that's so dramatic.
Yeah, it's
quite dramatic. It's
Rob, but
There's like 30 people on the roster.
Tell yourself it
hi, Rob.
How's the sound of Bob going with Rob?
How you guys feeling? Should we start setting up 1,000? Anyone getting antsy for that? He's at absolutely. We're at. How long we been live? 6 hours. I think it's time.
Got Mikey. Rob's got the current.
I have no clue how long
count.
it'll last for. But you got me for another 4 hours regardless.
His name is.
That was fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully you did. Let us edit 1,000, and then before we officially go live with it, I'll make posts. Actually, can we open with Bloodline rules? You want that to be the opening match? I was going to do the tag team championship, but I can switch it. You're just having a character? Yeah, I can change it. One thing I do need to do is I don't think it's saved. I got to re-input the tag teams in here. Because with one of the updates, I think it got messed up. No, they're still in here. Okay, so they're still in there. I don't think so. But I also, they're not, we don't need to do that today because they're not coming out today. They're literally like hardly any singles match. There's one singles match. Well, two technically. One realistically though. It's the Syndicate, the thing. I don't think I ever got their entrance. We gotta make sure we do theirs. Yeah, I don't have the Syndicate. Alright. I gotta get the Syndicate. And then, did we ever get one from Colt and Diana for their entrance? I don't think we did. Lana's back online. No, there's nothing submitted to the form for... You come out separate. My man. My man. One last thing I have to create. All right, so we don't have an entrance submitted for the Syndicate. Are any of them here right now? Sin, is it DI or DA? Sin, D-Kit, Duck-Kit, DI, Sin, the Kit. That makes sense. All right, who is our first person in the tag? So Mount Fuji. No need to apologize. People get busy, man. Who is the other person in the tag? I'm going to close my form sheet out here because I don't need it. Hikaru Shang. Then we got Matsuda. And then Mototo is the new member of it, right? Who else is in the faction? And do you have a fifth member yet? That's it so far? Okay. Okay. Any team announcement? There's a Syndicate, I think. There he is. Look at that. Alright, together, tag entrance setting. What's our entrance that we're looking to do here? We're doing this live, guys, live. Trash pandas? Damn. All right. What is the motion? You have no idea. Chat, we're creating this together then, live. Give me an entrance for them. What is their motion? You're killing me. Edge and lead is cold. He said, let me boot up my box. Please do. Because otherwise you're getting stuck with this. Yeah, Garmer, it was good times. Good times. We're just waiting on Strongman. This should be the one, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like that BPM that works. You don't have one saved? That's alright, that's alright. What music we using then, Strongman? I like this entrance. What music though? Do you have one for the Syndicate in mind? Fuji's saying, oh, Fuji's a big guy, okay. I think we should do just Yoko for all this then. On the Titantron, no. For the banner, though, I think Yoko. Stage and ramp. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. I like it. All right, so that's good.
Here are your winners.
Here are your winners. Here are your winners. Do they have that entrance though for the victory? I don't think they do. Here's where we have a problem. Maga.
Here are your winners. Sumado and Shane.
I like it. I like it. I'm using it. I'm using it. I get to pick because you didn't pick. This is my choice.
Here are your winners, Sumado and Shane.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm not offended. I like to give hard time. That's all I like to do. All right. Well, now you have an entrance. The only one that doesn't is Colt and Diana because they walk out by themselves, which is fine with me. I'm not mad about that. Okay. Here is where we input the show. For those that don't know, this is the stuff I do before a show. Every episode. Bloodline rules. All right, so this is new. Oh, do you have your secondary attire for this? Or your main? Oh, Wait, before I do this, you said normal tire? Okay. Before I do this, I have to update the roster. I just realized. I don't think I have the proper max input yet. I downloaded them, but I don't think I swapped them. You upped your overall at least, too. Second tires for promos. That's fine. Oh, we just dashboarded the game. What the fuck? Glad it does it now, I guess. Jesus Christ. Yo, copyright, get past the loading so they know copyright. Oh my god, we're gonna get a copyright. No copyright. If I do this, no. Okay, there we go. Behind the scenes and blooper. I'm telling you, man, full transparency. Nobody had any, like, questions today. You guys aren't curious about anything? Or you just not care? You managed to get a new Nash Thunder? When did you do that? I didn't see any updates when I scanned today. Am I supposed to download the new Nash Thunder right now then? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. Am now tell me everything. Vague question, but just tell me everything. What do you want to know? I will tell everything. No worries. No worries. All right, let's try this again. Shall we? Oh, God. Did it update the max, though? Yo! Estrid, my good boy. How are you doing today? It saved it before it crashed. Cool. Customize match. Bloodline. We got Violet versus Ashley Quinn in our opening contest. Violet, regular attire. And then we have their opponent, Ashley Quinn. Hold up. How do I edit who runs in? Allies. Well, what the f... My God. Can I tell you something that's going to make you question how much time has gone by in wrestling? Sure. What you got? Think you set as allies? Or if it lets you do as managers? Level 5, 4, and 3 will run in? Can somebody confirm this? They have to be set as allies. Okay. I want this to function. So they have to be 5, 4, and 3. Okay. That's so weird. Just said 3 allies. The last TLC was in December 2020. That is crazy. Crazy. Like a fox. Venom. This is by far like the most tedious part of the game. Oh. Hell yeah, Magnum. We are the good guys. Especially against Doomsday. Yeah, the editing of everything is just the worst. What's teams? Oh, look at their alliance with the team. Level 5 Moon. Look at that, you got rules and shit. I just was picking level 4 Scarlet. I almost picked the other Scarlet. And then Ace. And then I think on there was Dirty as well, right? They're an ally. Yeah. Yeah, Colt. We got you, we got you. I'll update that stuff too. Take Ace out in case it bugs out. Okay. Let's hope for the best here, shall we? Bloodline rules. Okay. That is input. That took far too long. Alright, tag team match. We have Triple Threat Tornado Tag rules for the titles. Magnum Lord. Is Gemma attired too today? Okay. All right. Money in the bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Did I count that right? $85,000 cred. My God. Ooh. Okay. I believe you. Ace. Max Steel. We're using secondary attire. Okay. Just remembered as I was inputting that. I'm very scatterbrained sometimes. And I'm waiting for my lunch to start fueling me to give me some energy for this episode. Gemma, she's just a Gemma. She's just a Gemma. Gemma. Reoso is Mr. Reoso. They call him the original bear. Oh. Atticus is playing Fortnite. I don't know if you heard him yelling up there. He's making a sound. Mr. Stoney. He's Mr. Stoney. Okay, can't put money in the bank in a ladder match, but that's fine. You know that sound. That is what happened. I don't want that. Okay, it's for money in the bank. You guys know. Entrance on. Entrance on. Entrance on. Match 4. All right. DNA Championship 2 out of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3. You guys ready for this card? Oops. Okay. Anarchist. As soon as I finish setting this up, we're going to go live with it, by the way. Yeah, it's the sim shows. Yeah. Strongman rated. Tatiana. And Lord Slasher. Yeah, the records are wild. All right. So match 5. Queen of the Ring TLC. Which is a 1, 2, 3, 4 4-person match. Violet, Ashley, Connie, Madame. Secondary attire for Violet as well? Oh no, you said for promos only. I don't listen very well. The fact that you guys are fighting twice here tonight is wild. Tire 2 from Madame Moon. Madame. Cold Steel was a car dumper. Yeah. Many are their loss. I don't sweat it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tividello Gauntlet. It's gonna be a good time. This is gonna be a crazy one. I don't think John Doe is surviving that one, if you want my opinion. Two out of 3 tables is going to be wild, too. I mean, that's true. Nash, we getting secondary tire first. Secondary. Okay. Anarchist rated. Oops. Yeah, no worries, man. It's been a week. It's been busy. I'm gonna come back and do match 8 in a second. That's the game on the show gauntlet. King of the Ring, FCA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Falls count anywhere can only go to 1 fall. Well, it's going to have to be a normal match then. Unless we have elimination 6. Oh, we do have a 6, but elim. We're changing King of the Ring to elimination. Because I don't want a 1 fall. Sorry, guys. My God, this is a stacked freaking card. I didn't realize it until putting this all in. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. All right. We got the get him on the show gauntlet now. So there's a glitch in this game where you have to go back in and then edit the participants, otherwise it like freaks out. It was that way in the last game too. So I don't know if anybody's tried to do that. Alright, so Gemma. And it also loves to put like actual wrestlers in, which is fun. Yeah, real fun. So can AJ Lethal build the icon? Francis Arnott, Jaden Downey. use Lord's Lusher. There we go. You don't envy this? I do this every single week. Every single week. Now here's the problem. I have to figure out like entry order because I don't know. It's all in alphabetical order. There's no way to shuffle it when I do it this way. There's no way to shuffle it when I do it this way. So what I usually just do is just do this and then go to the next. Close my eyes kind of thing. So, like this, for example, and then just bump people through here. So, I don't know. It's annoying. Put my high up or else. What is he at? Oh God, he's number 2. Close my eyes. Pick that one. I have no clue what he ended up at. I think we're set. I think we're ready. Just make sure entrance on. Yeah, I think we're ready. All right, I'm gonna use the potty. Get yourself drinks, guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. All right. So Yeah. The journalist is here. I am going to make our social media post and let everyone know that we're live. Live with, I can't type. Live, not love. Why does it keep typing love? Live with episode 1000. Everyone. Oh my God. Bigger keyboard. The disrespect for TJ, jeez. Haters gonna hate. Okay. Oh my God. You love this background for the show? I was actually gonna switch it to our classic one. You guys want this for 1,000? I was gonna switch it to our regular one. I don't like this for 1,000. Said yes, this for 1,000? No. No. I was going to switch it. We got to keep with the consistency of the look of the show. It is different. Switch it right now. We got to keep with the consistency. You guys are killing me with that. Do a poll. The poll says no. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The 1000th time, NAW is live. It is NAWteen85, episode 1000. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, it's I, TJ, the journalist, covering today's shenanigans. So please get your predictions in for our opening contest. Doomsday Rules. And yes, 1,000 is upon us. Share in the locker room. Hit that @everyone tag in the locker room. Let people know it is time right now for 1,000. Celebrating 1,000 episodes of NAW. Doing our 10-year celebration of DNA. Thank you all for joining us. Glad to have you. And for those that hung out all morning long, thank you. It's been absolutely wonderful. I hope you have enjoyed your time today. We still have over 3 hours of content at least left, however long this takes. If it goes over, it goes over. But opening up 1,000 with your queen. She is known as Violent, bringing us all closer to Doomsday. Ashley's going to regret her entire life choices. We shall see here. This is going to be an interesting contest. I'm ready and excited for this. Do you see this crowd right now? This is wild. This is wild. 1,000. I think over 1,000 people are in attendance for this one. So excited to be here with you all. For everyone that has supported NAW since its inception, thank you so much. We could not have made it to 1,000 without you. We have an amazing summer of activities lined up. I can't wait to share all these incredible moments with you, including yet another updated booking format for the summer. I hope you will enjoy it, and you're not going to know what next week's card is until Monday. I'm going to leave you in suspense until Monday. That is when I'll be updating the final card for next week Thursday's show, the Fallout episode, and our search for a new venue. Will we find it in time is the question. But that is then, this is now, and this is 1,000. No name needed for this pay-per-view other than 1,000. The entire roster is booked today. So if you're concerned about being booked, you're here. Everybody on the roster that has submitted a character is booked today. Hell yeah, Chris. How's work going? It's Friday. Ashley Quinn. The thing is, do either of these individuals, they've been talking about, and we already know that Violet has friends. Does Ashley have any friends that has her back in this one? It'll be interesting to see. Lana first, as always. Thank you. Welcome, man. Are you playing Xbox, I assume? I mean, Atari? Jacardi says, all of you pathetic beings rooting for Ashley, you don't know just what Violet is capable of. And yes, if you haven't shared us out yet, now is the time to do so. Episode 1,000 is upon us. Doomsday is here. Queen of Mean, HBIC of Splitting Spleens. The guitar. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Man, I'm counting up to this moment. Can't believe we're here. Look at this. 1,000, y'all. Oh my God. This is amazing. Sold out crowd here tonight for this one. Violet kicking things off. Nice reversal. Goes for that waist lock. Another reversal. Nice setup, planted down. Goes for that early pinfall. One. It's not going to be enough, though. Stomp to the side of the head here. Jawbreaker reversal from Ashley Quinn. I love it, too. I love it so much. Ain't nobody else doing 1,000, I'm telling you right now. Ain't nobody else. Nice swings here. Kick to that midsection. Locked up, and nice suplex. Sticks with it, though. Rolls over and through. Has her up. And a second one. Can she land a trifecta here? And successful in execution. Pinfall attempt here from Ashley now. Ashley bringing it, of course. And a kick out here. Action continues. Opening contest. We got 11 amazing matches for 1,000 episodes here tonight. Glad to be with you live on this amazing June 6th, 1985. Off the ropes. Leapfrog action here. Nice setup. And goes for the kick, lands. Garmer, if it's like anything we do here. I laugh because all that coffin drop. Get to the midsection now. Roll up, nice. Unable to get a count on that one. Too quick. Goes in for the swing. Oh, we got a back and forth. Nasty chop here. Who's going to get the better of the exchange? Violet getting the better of the strikes, but Ashley coming back with her own. This venue is incredible for this. This looks absolutely brilliant. Nice super kick there. Going up top, high risk, Violet. Opportunity. Standing, oh! Arm drag, interesting setup there. I'm not sure if I would have gone for that. I don't think she got all of it either. Going up middle rope, top rope, caught her with a cutter. Incredible setup here from Ashley. Belly to belly, but a reversal now from Violet. Violet working the inside of the leg of Ashley Quinn here. Every championship on the line during today's show. How many new champions will we crown? How many will retain? Everything is on the line, and the landscape will change today. That is a fact. As we head into summer for NAW. Our next pay-per-view event coming at you, of course, in just a few weeks' time already. A Wednesday night special, July 2nd. The Great American Bash. We're hitting up the beaches for summer. Wait a second. Sledgehammer on the outside, but I hear music. We got company. Diana Rose has joined the party here, coming out to help. So it is true, Ashley Quinn has called in her reinforcements, and the party is starting. It is now a handicap match. Wait a second. It looks like Violet has friends now, too. That would be Scarlett Blackwood of Doomsday. Clearing the ring is Doomsday here, but Ashley getting back in the ring. Crowd eating this up. Incredible opening contest here. And it looks like Violet setting up Ashley Quinn for what could be a finish to this fight already. Planted down. Into the cover. Violet could have this. Doomsday for the win. Oh, 2 count. Diana in there. I think she helped break that one up. Jawbreaker, though, now from Violet. And now taking it to Violet is Diana Rose. Ashley Quinn in the ring. Scarlett Blackwood also back in the ring. Now attacking Ashley Quinn. Wait a second. I hear more music. Another pinfall attempt, this time from Ashley Quinn, though. And a kick out. Madam Moon attacking Ashley Quinn. But wait, there's more. Sophie came down. But Violet steals it while Sophie came down. Oh my. What an opening contest here. Violet with the victory. Still undefeated in singles action is Violet. Who can stop her in singles competition? Unfortunately, this week, it is not Ashley Quinn. What a chaotic opening match here. That was wild. Some highlights here as everything plays out. It was all women that came down. That is interesting.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, Violet Blackwood. Miss Lady and
Some amazing moments here in our opening contest, but we have so much more action lined up for all of you tonight. So let's pretend. We will pretend. Coming up next, we have the Tag Team Championship on the line. Fuji and Shang defending against the Junkyard Jammers, and Colt and Diana. Who will walk out of this one as champions? Hey, it's trial and error, Garmin. At least it was something. It kind of worked, yeah. Kind of. Tag Team Championship coming up next. In our second match here on the show today. Could have been worse.
The following is a triple threat tag team match and is for the World Tag Team Championship. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 811 pounds, Sue Mondo and Shane,
What's up, Calvert? The defending tag team champions, the Syndicate here, we saw them at the Ballroom Blitz just annihilate their competition. It's been talked about heavily since, and they've been looking for competition. Well, look no further, because I think they finally found it. Because the Junkyard Jammers and Colt and Diana are definitely competition. And we're going to see what they're all about here in this one. Yeah, it did put Tati with them. Your match came up. It's later, bud. It's later. Stick around. Stick around. Yeah, you missed the opener. That's it. Look at that. What a sight to see here for 1,000. Glad to have you here with us. What a great day this has been. We still have 3 amazing hours on this 10-hour special. Yes! Love this duo right here.
At a combined weight of 560
I like this song too.
Junkyard
So energetic. Ladies and gentlemen, the Junkyard Jammers. Yes. I think they have great potential. These guys got the swag. Hell yeah. Speaking of swag,
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in
this guy right here,
70 pounds,
he knows what's up. My dude right here, Colt Brody. Give them what they want. Yeah! Love it. Love it. We're gonna have some fun in this one. Come on, Colt. Cheering him on. Cheering him on. He's got swag, man. He's got swag. You like the outfits? I like them. I'm a fan of them too. But yeah, Mark Calver, you are booked today. We got you on the show. Everybody that has submitted a character to this roster is on the card today. Everybody. Every single person is a part of 1,000 because we couldn't have done 1,000 episodes without every single person. Right? The opener expected WrestleMania 40. We got WrestleMania 30. It's all good. It's all good. Again, it don't really matter in the grand scheme who wins, who loses. It's all about did you have fun. Diana here. Again, Colt and Diana. I think they got this one in the bag. I think they got this one. That's true, Garmer. It could have been worse. It could have been like WWF talents showing up here and invading us. Then we'd have to come up with a summer-long story of feuding with WWF. I don't want to do all that. Oh, yeah, that's possible, Magnum. That's possible. Sensational Sherry Show. Not Hogan. Tag Team Championship on the line for 1,000. Yes. Let's go. Why does this feel like Mania? I feel like this has that similar vibe. Yeah, a single day Mania. It has that vibe, yeah. This is big. So first pinfall to the finish on today's Tag Team Championship match here. Tornado Tag Team rules, that means both members are legal. And the finish must happen inside the ring, although no disqualification. They can use and abuse each other any way they desire. So anything goes in this. Shang with a nice boot to Colt Brody there. The Junkyard Jammers trying to control the ring. Overpowering Mount Fuji in the process too. Very impressive. Nice action on the outside here. Hikaru Shang attacking Diana Rose. Meanwhile, Mount Fuji looking under the ring for something. What does he have in mind? Colt Brody gonna go for a ride here. Look at the strength. Down. His action has spilled outside of that ring there. They definitely are some strong dudes. That is a fact. Off the ropes, Colt Brody, let's go. Nice knee. Colt, this is your chance. Into the cover. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. To the midsection. Here we go. Colt set him up. Put him down. You got this. Nice reversal. You got this. Chop block takedown. Nice lock up here. Into the ropes, setting him up. Oh, step toe though. And out of the ring. He is a mountain of a man. That's a fact. Hikaru with the kendo stick now, trying to take down Diana Rose, but she's quicker than a hiccup. Instead of it, plants down. Oh my. Pinfall attempt here on Fuji. Junkyard Jammers trying to steal this one. Under the ring, sledgehammer in hand from Colt Brody. Yeah, or something. Oh, here we go. And misses wildly. Face first into the buckle. Fuji now. Waist right there. Swing and a miss. Oh, super kick from Hikaru. Fuji going in for the cover now on Colt Brody for the Tag Team Championship, but broken up. On step toe. And another pinfall, this time by Shang, but gets a 1 count there. Dodges under that one. Hikaru Shang. Nice right hand. Meanwhile, Fuji's in trouble. Colt Brody coming back in. Waist lock to Shang. Takedown attempt. Springboard crossbody. Gets part of step toe. And right hand Fuji has the reach disadvantage. He can't quite get in there. But he's definitely got the size and strength advantage. Dumping step toe around that ring. Meanwhile, Mikado Shang throwing Diana Rose into that corner. Shang setting some up here. Plants down, scrambles into the cover. Syndicate for the retain. 2 count. Action continues here. Tag titles on the line. Cole Brody with the super kick, taking Fuji down. Can Cole Brody get it? 2. Oh my! So close there. Gets a 2.5 count. Another super kick, laying out step toe. Another pinfall attempt, this time laying down to cover, but step toe breaking that up for the Junkyard Jammers. Incredibly competitive, to say the least here. The historic 1000th episodes. Twist them around, unprettier. Boy, was that pretty though. The refs are slow indeed. And step toe for the Junkyard Jammers. Pinfall attempt to Diana. Broken up by Shang here. Tag titles on the line. Everybody wants that historic episode 1000 victory around their waists and in their resumes. A win here could set you for life. Off the ropes, Shang leapfrog action with step toe. Syndicate with the boot. Down goes Junkyard, but out of the ring wisely to recover the action that spills outside that ring. But the finish must happen inside the ring, mind you. And it does not look like okay. Look at that 1000 that's backwards over on that wall there. They clearly did not fix all of the glitches in the ring. That's fine. And action spilling out ringside here still. Nobody in the ring to finish this fight. And look at him. He's so amped up and excited. Off the ropes. Big right hand. And Shang and Fuji are in complete control right now inside the ring as Steptoe bringing the steps in. Is it too little too late though? Junkyard Jammers versus the Syndicate right now in the ring as Colt and Diana recover. Pinfall attempt from the Jammers. Oh my! 2 count. They survive. Springboard for Colt, flying elbow. Fuji rolled out of the way. I thought that was it too. I thought the Junkyard Jammers had this thing. Nice combination kick game there from Shang. Fuji out on his feet. Colt Brody out on his feet. Fuji comes back too. Irish whip over and onto the ring apron. Big right hand. Colt Brody out of the ring now. Fuji leaving. Shang also leaving. Action again, spilling out ringside, trying to squeeze the life out of Colt. Does not matter. The match has to finish inside the ring. Diana coming in for the save though. Trying to take down Fuji. Shang stopping her. Steptoe back in the ring for the Junkyard Jammers now with the sledgehammer in hand. Action. Oh my God. He just chucked the sledgehammer across the floor at him at ringside here. Incredible accuracy with that throw. You ever throw a sledgehammer? These things are heavy. For one, why are you throwing a sledgehammer? That's weird. You have thrown one out. These are heavy. At the ref, that's true. That's true. It happens. They get in the way. It's the worst. Back in the ring, Fuji, Diana. We have ourselves a match. Diana with an opportunity. Fuji giving her his back. Oh my God. Look at the strength! Yo! Pinfall attempt. Diana for the tag titles. Where was the count? Whoa, that was the opportunity. Diana landing that one, goes in for another cover. Shang with the throw there. What was the ref doing? Deplorable. That had to have been a 3 count. Diana accidentally hit Colt there. Steptoe now at the clothesline. Down goes Diana. Steptoe taking Fuji down and into the pin. And this could do it here. The Junkyard Jammers have stolen the titles at 1,000. an incredible tag team championship match we just witnessed here today. That was fun. Some highlights, of course. I'm telling you, Cole, I'm telling you, we're going after those jammers. I agree with you. She had at least a 5 count. At least. The screw job of the century. At the end of this broadcast, do not let me forget, viewers, we're going to hop back over to that main screen and we're going to do some spin wheels. Or hell, we could even do it in this screen, because I have it on here too. Or don't let me forget, the end of the broadcast, spin wheel, spin wheel, spin wheel.
World Tag Team Champions, Junkyard Marvin and Daddy Sugar.
Marvin Steptoe says, you got to separate the junk from the gold. 1,000 it is. The victory and new tag team champions today at 1,000. The Junkyard Jammers. Good match, guys. Good match. But don't go anywhere. Why? Because coming up next, Money in the Bank ladder match. Get your predictions in. Who's hyped for this one? This is going to be crazy. If you have not yet, share us out. Let people know we are live on those media devices that you guys have on your Sony Walkmans. Rewind that tape and give it to a friend.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Westbrook, Maine, weighing in at 226 pounds. Last call.
So Doomsday said they had an ace up their sleeve, and sure enough, an Ace Andrews it is up their sleeve. Money in the Bank opportunity. They have a great opportunity, of course, here to steal Money in the Bank and have a title match of their choice whenever, for any title, wherever. And when asked what his plan was, he said, whatever. He said, does it matter who you'll cash in on? He said, whoever. I'm right there with you, Malone. Can't respect those that are part of the Doomsday event.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
61 pounds.
The youth of No. The original Bear. The greatest youth of No. What do you guys think of that OB? The original Bear. The greatest youth of Nah, the GYN. He said that's where my rug went. Jesus, Colt. What do you got rugs for? People still buy rugs? That's a thing. Stage is set, a ladder match here in this stadium event for 1,000. We want to welcome everyone in for this afternoon. It is time for the stroll.
47 pounds, the Samoan Strongman, Noah.
Of course, the OG will be facing off against the Strongman later in the show. I'm excited for that one. That should be an An instant classic. The OG, of course, facing off against Strongman later because he has a final feud for losing the YMCA venue. He's got all the pyro budget. Yeah, he apparently likes fire. We tried to get an interview for him, and all he could say is, "What can I say except you're welcome?" And then people laughed. I don't get it. Must be an inside joke. Yeah, what is the inclination here? Yeah. Yeah, I could never see that as a thing. I agree. You can't put the keg down. I mean, who can? This should be an interesting match. How many ladder matches have we seen so far in NAW history? One. You guys know who won that ladder match? The OG.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 306 pounds,
He said, look at this guy. Always has that main character syndrome. We got it down for this guy. Very devilish entrance here. Soaking it all in. As we all know, there is one, and there is only one episode 1000. So if you're not watching this live, or if you're not even watching this back on a rerun, you missed history. Don't get left behind. Be a part of rewriting history. Going big or going home, it is. Did Rose win? No. Wait till you get a time. You're gonna take your sweet time. Got special pyro prepared for it. Look at this. Man. What a moment. What a moment we're all taking in here today. What a great day this is for wrestling. Boom. We still got at least 2 hours and 45 minutes to gather, you guys. You think we'll get through all the matches in that amount of time? It's a great question, actually. How much time do you think we'll have left over? You don't think we'll make it by 5? It does depend on how these go, yeah.
From Detroit, Michigan, Lady Lana.
It is Lady Lana. We got 2 gauntlets, too. Those will eat up some time. Lana loves a good flashing of photography. Kind of her MO. She's definitely a flasher. Strike a pose. Gotta hit him with that phone. That ringside area is starting to fill up here. We're going to have an insane match in just a few moments. It is your NAW champion, the star of NAW, the Gemma Lee Star.
From Sydney, Australia, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Diamond Stunning Jen Lee.
She, of course, will be defending that title in an 8-person elimination rules match in the main event of 1,000. No pressure, but Dimitri, TKO, Madame Moon, Violet, TJ, Mount Fuji, and Strongman in one ring is going to be wild. She won this, lost the main event, and cashed in next week, got her title back. You know, that is possible. That is very possible. Our first Money in the Bank contract holder was not successful, but maybe our second ever holder will be. Love the look, love the talent. Now let's see what she can do in this match. I don't know how that happened either. John Doe has been on an absolute scary tear since then. There it is. If you guys want to redeem, stack them up too. Redeem, redeem, redeem. Here's your king, though. Of course, upsetting Mount Fuji at 998 for that championship. He puts it on the line, though, in a Falls Count Anywhere elimination match later on tonight as well. Magnum is hungry to get that belt back. He'll be part of that match with Mount Fuji, as well as Colt Brody, Sherman, and the dirty one, Dick Duggan. How is rated king? Says Jacardi. A lot of people ask that same question, but he overcame Mount Fuji. He pays for his opportunities. You can't wait to get your hands on that dirty dick? Don't blame you. Dirty Dick Duggan's going down. Dirty Dick is going to get what's coming. You're going to do it for Elmo. Make sure you tickle him good. Oh, we will be booing that for sure. Well, our final participant joining Money in the Bank. Another creepy one here on the roster.
And from Tulsa, Oklahoma, weighing in at 247
What the hell?
pounds, Alpha.
What happened? What happened to his attire? What the fuck? I didn't put a second attire on him. In fact, I didn't do anything. You guys literally watched me set up the card. This is disturbing on so many levels. Who the hell is this? This is horrifying. That is not Stony. Mind games. Yeah. What the hell? Now he's normal. What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? What is Stony? That's the weirdest stuff. Even for 1,000, we got fuckery. What'd you miss? Some shenanigans with Stony. I don't know if you just saw that. He's not human. That's fair. That's some weird. That's new. I have not seen that yet. It's time though for Money in the Bank. Huge opportunity here. No one has got the ladder as of yet. Well, somebody has now, so there we go. And Stony getting another ladder as well. We're going to see multiple possibly set up here. We're going to see Ace setting it up at all. He was thinking about it. Maybe too many, I don't know. Gemma setting up the ladder. You could be spot on. The NAW champion not wasting any time, and they're alone in that ring. Momentarily, Rey Oso able to get in there and halt the progress. Nice takedown from Lana here. And this one could be a banger of a match. Gemma was being very smart about it. Couldn't get there though. Nice headlock here from Stony to Rey Oso. The OB, the original bear, the greatest youth of Naw. Nice boot from Rey here. Double team effort. Yes, indeed. Making friends. Oh no, not for, oh, we used him to headbutt him. Impressive. Onto the apron though, now he goes. Rated and Max in the ring. Rey also on the apron as action also spilling outside. Rey messing that one up. Rated taking down Max Steel. Trying to get an opportunity to go after the ladder and set up and climb it. Requires so much time and effort and planning and strategy and all those things and then some. Lana heading outside the ring. Everybody exiting the ring now. No ladder set up. Nobody going for the briefcase. Who is going to be the next Money in the Bank briefcase holder? Could it be Ace Andrews? They're alone in the ring. And they have the ladder set up now. Nasty takedown from Gemma here. Suplexes. Can you call that an uno, dos, tres? I think that's what I would call it. Well, Ace Andrews with an opportunity. Will be Ace the face that runs the place. Money in the Bank opportunity. Can he get the case loose? He's got all the time in the world. Anybody with Doomsday. Oh my. That thing was getting loose. Looser than a goose on Sunday. Doesn't even make sense. Now Strongman dumping around Gemma. Mounted strikes on the outside here. Stony now the big attack. The ring is mostly cleared out. The ladder is not set up though. Ace had the best opportunity to win this match. Now Strongman. Big slam from Strongman. Rated back in the ring. Rated now dumping Strongman onto the apron. Holding on for dear life though. And Rated taking Strongman down. But back in the ring, not the best strategy. You need to get people out of the ring so you can have more time to climb that ladder and get the case. Colt says, get in the ring, Stony. What are you doing? Much confusion, as was his attire coming out here in this one. Steel steps getting brought in the ring. Stony back in the ring. Everybody except for Gemma. back in the ring. We got ourselves a party. The Gemma in half, possibly. Ladder getting set up in the middle of the ring now. Rated and Max Steel meet. And Gemma finds Ace Andrews. Across the knee goes Rated. Gemma scaling the ladder, taking the match to new heights, but dumped over by Max Steel. Incredible action here. Who is going to win it indeed? Ace dumping Gemma out of the ring. Lana, nice takedown of Ace. Stoney trying to go for in that lunge. Misses Lana. And now Stoney in the ring with Ace Andrews. Opportunity for Stoney here if he can take Ace down and get that ladder up. Belly to belly, unable to do it. Ace now with an opportunity. Rey Uso back in the ring, as is Gemma. Nice slide takedown from Gemma Lee Star, your NAW champion. Big splash. Does not connect with all of it though. Up and out of the ring goes Ace Andrews. Max Steel to follow. Gemma taking down Rey Uso. Stoney back to his feet slowly. Table on the outside getting set up here. Wild action. Stoney out of the ring. Gemma now with an opportunity. Rey is down. Look at the show woman, Gemma Lee Star, is the showboating tactic of confidence. Never in short order from now on. Your NAW champion scaling the ladder. Major opportunity. Can she get it? No. Stoney dumps the ladder over and down goes Gemma Lee Star. Stoney now with an opportunity if he can get Rey Uso out of that ring. Aggressive Irish whip. But Rey with that knee to Stoney. Rey going up top. Meanwhile, Ace Andrews back in the ring. Oh, Stoney just took down Ace. Stoney now with an opportunity, has the ladder in hand, but Rey now stopping him. Wrist lock with a nice right hand and big boot dropping Rey Uso. Stoney now going back to that ladder. Meanwhile, action all over the place outside. Camera catching that forearm strike from Rated to Gemma. Stoney alone in the ring has an opportunity. Can he get the case? Will Stoney be money in the bank? Can he do it? No! Ace removes the ladder. Stoney hanging on for dear life now. He got it! What? Oh my! Stoney got the case! That was wild! Money in the Bank contract is yours. In the upcoming shows before the next pay-per-view, let me know when you want to cash it in, if you do, and for what championship. And we will make that match happen. And you can even stake claim to it as soon as right now if you want to call your shot. That is up to you. We don't even know who the champion will be at the end of tonight's show yet, but again,
here is your winner.
It's up to you. Oh my God, I can't believe that. That was the coolest finish I have seen for a Money in the Bank match, I think, ever. That was wild. GG. Coming up next, this one's going to be wild too. This is a DNA Championship 2 out of 3 falls match. Anarchist. Gemma in action. Ace, Max Steel, Strongman, Rated, Tatiana, and Lord Slasher. Talk about a stacked match.
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match and is for the International Championship.
Incredible, incredible, incredible moment after moment here. Get your predictions in. Our DNA Championship coming up next here. Our fourth match on the card
Introducing
today.
the challenger from the wasteland, weighing in at 397 pounds, Warlord!
Another menacing character here for NAWteen85, Lord Slasher. 2 out of 3 falls. The first to score 2 will win. Yeah, I don't want to know either. The menacing guy in pyro and the wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube men get me every time. Here is your king.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 263 pounds, the men's champion, the Punisher.
You said, I see Miss Elizabeth at the opposing company. I feel like you and Nash are your macho man.
Now you see here, Gemini Star, you come down to the NAW. You wanna fight the biggest men and women, then you gotta get in the ring and deliver that elbow smash from the top rope. Because what we're doing here, if you don't understand what I'm saying, you'll never understand, because those pukes out there just don't get what the macho man is doing. Bunch of pukesters, if you ask me. Ooh, yeah!
Real talk, though, that was my guy growing up, okay? That was my guy. That was my favorite guy growing up as a kid. Loved the Macho Man. Broke my heart, man, when he passed away. Broke my heart. Oh. One of the greatest of all time.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 306 pounds, Primetime Max Steel!
He said, F your greatest of all time. It's nobody on that list but me. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Please. This devilish guy right here, he is one to watch here every Thursday night. There is no denying his presence and menacing approach to action. But sometimes the talk is bigger than, can he walk the walk? We'll find out. In the days to weeks to months to come, will he be the brightest and best talent in that room? We'll find out. Coming up next, though, DNA Championship 2 out of 3 Extreme Rules match. This is going to be insane. Definitely insane. We also have Queen of the Ring TLC yet to come. TV title gauntlet, BBC tables 2 out of 3, that's wild. The Get 'em on the Show 20-person gauntlet, King of the Ring elimination, Falls Count Anywhere, an underground match, and then the NAW Championship elimination match. All that yet to come here today for 1,000. Wild. Absolutely wild. And again, huge shout out to everybody that hung out all morning long. I hope you guys enjoyed all the content that has been part of this 10-year special. We definitely took a drive down memory lane. And honestly, I wish I had more than 10 hours because there's so much that I could have shared with you. So many stories for each of these moments. And if you're not going back through our archives and checking out content, you're really missing out on some amazing pieces of history of this channel. Because there's so much to unpack and so much to watch. Here's to another 10 years. God, that's crazy to think of a possibility of another 10 years, Irod. Do you think it's possible, guys? I don't know. It all comes down to you guys. As long as you guys keep showing up and sharing us and telling people we exist and hanging out, it keeps going. Holy Mom showing some skin in the 1980s. How you doing, huh? How you doing? He said, I'll still be here. It'll be just me and iRob finishing the story together, playing our PS1 copy of SmackDown, sharing custody, having one more match. Get flagged all the time for showing some cheek. So many missed screenshots. So you can watch it back, right?
And from Westbrook, Maine,
It's the ace that runs the place.
226 pounds. Last call, Ace Andrews.
So Ace had a really close opportunity becoming Mr. Money in the Bank. Maybe that wasn't his moment or time. It could come down to him becoming our DNA champion here. Our second championship match on the card today so far. All titles are on the line. We've already crowned one new champion, the Junkyard Jammers, your tag team champs. We have a Money in the Bank briefcase holder of Stoney. The undefeated singles streak continues with Violet. What's going to happen in this DNA championship match, though?
Strongman. Weighing in at 347 pounds, the Samoan Strongman.
You're going to have a drink with TJ while you wait 25 minutes for everyone else to enter? There's a lot of entrances on this show, dude. Could use another drink, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm waiting for my kids' time to expire on their Switches because we have a time limit. I guarantee when that happens, they're gonna venture their way down here. Maybe I'll pester them to bring me a drink. An orange soda sounds good. The Heartbreak Performance Center, that needs to be a venue. Can you create that? I'll download it. might use it for a house show. If you guys want to create your own tiny, like performance center venues like that, like a training camp venue, like a syndicate training camp venue, a Doomsday, like Hideout, the Heartbreak Performance Center. If you all want to create little things like that for your factions, I'll use them as house shows.
And
go to hell.
From the Pacific Islands,
Again, this show is about you guys, right? So I can't emphasize that enough. The more you put in as far as creativity, the more you guys are going to get out of this thing. Tatiana! She could become your next DNA champion here. Shaking her off the rust. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're here week to week. Here's the thing. Don't overthink anything. Just have fun with it. Because if it's work, it's not fun. When it becomes work, just not worth it. But if you're inspired and you're having fun, do it.
And introducing,
you're still in shock?
Representing
all these entrances, all of them.
From Kamakura, Kanagawa.
Stony, man. I keep telling everybody, you never know what is going to happen here in NAW. There's no way to predict wins and losses. You could be on a drought forever, then finally win the big one. You never know what's going to happen week in and week out. You're going to put someone through the announce table. Oh, Jesus. Anytime, any place, if you feel inspired, submit something to air. Something for us to use. We're here every week, guys. We're here every week. If there's any constant or thing to look forward to in your guys' lives, it's the fact that this place exists and you guys make it so each and every week. This is our escape. This is our place and no one can take that from us. And Magnum, I fully endorse that. And here we go. 2 out of 3 falls chaos. DNA Championship match. Somebody help me keep score here of who gets what pinfalls or submissions. Yeah, merch commercial, just a commercial in general. Anything you want. Like, if you want something to air, even if it's funny, silly, doesn't further any sort of storyline, it's fine. Tables getting introduced in this non-tables match, but anything goes. Extreme Rules action for this one. 2 out of 3 falls, of course. So nobody has the advantage yet. I do wonder, is this falls count anywhere? I don't remember. You know, you and 2 out of 3 falls will get 1 fall but still lose. Let us not speak on Acumania 6, shall we? And 7. Funny how history repeats itself. And action spilling out everywhere. Tatiana with a nice face crusher to Max Steel. Using the champion Anarchist as a lawn dart was raided here into that ring post. 2 out of 3 falls. The falls count anywhere, it looks like. So that's a good thing. The referee was not in position to count that fall. It's true, Garmer. The stories of Acumania over the years alone has been absolutely documented. I do hope someday that someone comes up with a documentary on all of this. A cool narrative piece using clips and all the stuff. It would be incredible to see. Because I'm sure there is, but I don't know another place that exists quite like this in the way we've presented this product since episode 1. And I don't know if one will ever exist quite like this. I genuinely think, and it is all because of each and every one of you, that this is a very unique environment and place. What about the icon? Where is Yuri? Yuri, where you at? Where you at? Yuri's been quiet today. I saw him chime in when I was on lunch. So no pinfalls, no points yet, no submissions, no true advantage in this match. DNA Championship on the line. The disadvantage, I would have to say, goes towards the champion in this match. I do think that when the dust settles on today, we will possibly have all different champions. I don't know if anybody would be a double champion. And personally, I prefer that. That's just me. Yeah, the smallest championship match is a 4-person match. Oh my God, Strongman just going to town on Tatiana's face there with those hammer fists. It's wide. Samoan drop, that catching drop there. Max Steel taking rated down. Strongman with the pinfall, but Tatiana breaking that one up. Max Steel, you're not meant to go flying. I don't know that that worked out all too well. They caught him. Ace bouncing off the... Did that just shatter the LED? Do those break now? The details they've added. Okay. Alright, I didn't expect that. They broke the damn LED on the ring post there. But true, nice details in a game that works half the time. That's fair. You mean like Stoney's entrance? I don't know what happened there. The Anarchist going up top. High risk move incoming. Who's he going after though? Double axe handle smash taking out both Strongman and Tatiana. Nice setup there. Pinfall attempt from the champion to score the first points. Unable to do so. Find the barricades and jump off. See, that's friggin' cool. Max Steel, didn't you say something about the table? Looks like he's clearing out the table for something. They should have more than one ref. Belly to belly slam from Ace Andrews. DNA Championship on the line. Of course, the Anarchist, the defending champion. No points on the board as of yet. 2 out of 3 is the rules for this one. Pinfall attempt, Tatiana. Unable to execute. Ace now trying to slam Max Steel down to the canvas. Able to do so. Gets a pinfall here. Let's see. Could he get a point on the board? 1, 2. Rated there to break it up. Ruining the chance of Ace going up 1-0 in this match. Gemma now with an opportunity on the Strongman DNA Championship. 2. And that'll be a broken up pinfall there from Ace now. And this is Falls Count Anywhere. Does not have to finish in that ring. And the referee is down. Tatiana with the sledgehammer taking out Lord Slasher and the referee in the process. I'd be surprised if this wasn't the longest match. This one has the opportunity to be the longest match, Looks like Gemma alone in the ring, but the referee is down. It doesn't matter what anybody does at this point. Gemma now off the ropes, splash, but misses. Ace Andrews back to his feet, and with the pose, the star of the shows. Table getting set up in the middle of the ring. Cutter from Ace to the champion, Anarchist. Pitfall attempt. No referee. What is happening? Flying knee, Max Steel now taking down Lord Slasher. Pinfall attempt broken up by Ace Andrews. Max Steel, a little bit of frustration there in that one. Table in hand from Max Steel and just bopping them in their noses. Both Ace down, Slasher down. Slasher laid out alone in the ring. That would have been your opportunity there. Pinfall attempt to Anarchist. And Ace stopping the progress there. And again, 2 out of 3 falls. You got to get 2 points. Nobody on the board as of yet. And around, Ace goes. Gemma, spinning star. Dizzy. Dizzy up that girl. Rated getting bumped around. Ace now in trouble. Lord Slasher trying to get involved. Lord Slasher turning his attention to Gemma. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Max with the table. Rated now with the steel step. Slasher taken down. Slasher leg hooked here. And action is all in the entrance ramp now. Ace back in the ring. And Tatiana to follow. GNA Championship on the line in this one, up on the shoulders. Nice reversal from Tatiana. Ace Andrews in trouble here. Meanwhile, outside the ring, Slasher stomped to the toe. Max Steel. Out of the ring is Ace Andrews. Rated now with Slasher. Up and down. Rated with a pinfall attempt. But broken up by Strongman. As action continues here. You know, no one's gone for submission holds, I've noticed. That's interesting. Ace planting Max down now. Oh, Tatiana escaped. Okay, I didn't catch that one. Nice drop kick. Laying out Rated. Nobody counting the pins here. Jeez. Let Chris know he can't listen. It's all 0. No points. Ref being sketchy. Not counting anything now. No points. Sweep there from Gemma. Attacking Slasher now. And here's the thing, though. I think the difference maker is submissions still. But if nobody can get them locked in long enough. Oh, God. Max Steel going down low and dirty on the champion. Champion is down. Max turning their attention to Gemma now. Face first into the buckle. Uh-oh. Elbow incoming. Gemma down into the cover now. Max Steel. Opportunity for the title to go up 1 point. That is. To be the leader. Spike down. Tatiana laid out. Up on the shoulders. And super kick from the champion. Rated laid out now. Everyone's starting to spread out again. And Rated with a nasty hit there. Rated with a pinfall attempt again. You have to get 2. Nobody on the board yet, though. Gemma gonna break that one up. Meanwhile, Slasher, Tatiana. Yeah, the longevity game. A 1 count. At this point in the match, that's wild. If you can maintain stamina, you'll be able to pull this. A nasty pile driver from Slasher to Tatiana. Meanwhile, Max Steel with a nasty choke slam. And a cutter, though. Now Ace and Max Steel back and forth. Ace fighting off the hits. Leg sweep. Down goes Max. Tatiana, Ace now. Strongman back standing. See, people are slowing down and getting rocked. Strongman now hitting everybody with that table. Gemma out to the champion. Taking the champ down. Pinfall attempt here. Gemma. Be on the board? No. Just wild. Nobody on the board as of yet. Tatiana now on Max Steel. That was a late count. We got to 2 there from the referee. I was listening in for it. 2 count. 1, 2. The Anarchist got a point. The champion is the first on the board with a point. So it looks like, oh wait, Sanoa was pinning too? Who got the point then? Oh no. So either the Anarchist or Strongman have the first point. We don't know. We'll have to pay close attention. Obviously, if the Anarchist gets a point and wins it, we know they were awarded. So we'll have a question mark right now. Either Strongman or Anarchist are the first on the board. We don't know yet. Oh God, Max choking the life out of Anarchist. That got him a win or not there? I didn't hear no bell. It's the brutality this late in the match here. Anybody could get pinned because everybody is so exhausted. Down low and dirty. Max Steel with the low blow unrated. Double team effort here. Lord Slasher working with the strong man to take down Ace Andrews. Nasty knee from the Anarchist, dropping Slasher now. He had a pinfall attempt. Strongman was trying to go for it. Drop kick for the Anarchist here. Strongman breaking up another pin. Anarchist wasting all his energy running around in circles. Chucking a bat at the Strongman with Slasher. Slasher now turning his attention to Tatiana. Up on the shoulders is Tatiana. And she just got dropped face first into the hardest part of the ring there. Gemma on the board, though. Please note, Gemma has scored a point. We have ourselves a competition. Anybody's match, though. So Strongman or Anarchist have a point, but Gemma also, we know for a fact, has a point in this match. This is definitely shaping up to be a good match. Anybody's match though yet. Slasher gonna break that one up at the last second. DNA Championship on the line in this one. Pinfall attempt from Slasher here. Broken up by Gemma. Nice kick from Strongman. Strongman with a pinfall attempt. And Ace there to break it up. The ref would be incredibly out of place and slow. I think that has helped people stay alive in this match. The clustering together too is also helping. Oh my, look at on the ring barricade though, with Slasher catching the Anarchist, bringing him down. Holy cow. This is wild. Strongman laid out by Rated now. Rated with a pinfall attempt here, but broken up by Tatiana quite quickly. Gemma trying to go for a lunge there, but Ace interrupting, grabbing her. Max stepping in on Ace now. Tatiana trying to take advantage of Gemma. Meanwhile, oh! Did you see the way he bounced off that table? Oh my. Strongman almost had a 3 there on Gemma as well. The head off that table, that was a nasty bump. I hope the champ's all right. Tatiana just chucked a sledgehammer and Rated over there. Meanwhile, Ace in trouble off the barricade. My God. What is happening? Strongman with a pin and a 2 count on Rated. Strongman is shocked. This is wild. Yeah, I don't think Ace is okay. What an incredible match. DNA Championship on the line. In the ring, Gemma and the champion, the Anarchist. This is insane. Ace now attacking Max Steel, stomping him out. Back in the ring, we got Gemma. The Anarchist reversing that setup, but out of the ring he goes, leaving Gemma alone. We got a pinfall slow count happening here. Ace Andrews on the board with a point now. That's craziness. And the Strongman on the board. So now we know that Anarchist has one, Strongman has one, Ace has one, and Gemma has one. Half the match have 1 point. This is incredible. Pinfall attempt. This is wild. What a championship match we have here happening. I kind of thought somebody would get 2 easy pins and that'd be it, but that's not looking like it. Whoever walks out of this one with the championship definitely earned it. Cheering on the Anarchist here. He says, I need this dub. Can he do it? Can he successfully defend? So far, nobody has defended their title today. The only thing that's been successfully defended was the undefeated single streak of Violet. Pinfall attempt here. Strongman trying to walk out. Interrupted though. Strongman, Anarchist doing battle. Ace Andrews, Tatiana. Pinfall attempt from Slasher now, who's not on the board yet. It's broken up by the Anarchist. Meanwhile, Tatiana taking Strongman down. Also not on the board yet. Pinfall attempt from the champion, but gets broken up by Max Steel. Tatiana planted Gemma down, now spikes her down. Tatiana again not on the board yet. This will be their first point if they can get it here. Tatiana on the board with that. 5 of the 8 have 1 point now. This is insane. 5 people have scored a single point of the 8 people in this match. Pinfall attempt, the Anarchist to win. Anarchist almost retaining his title there, interrupted by the Strongman. But a reversal here, Anarchist and Strongman going back and forth. Pinfall attempt here, and broken up. Anarchist, but a reversal. Anarchist back in the ring now. Rated, begging him to attack. But wait, Gemma Lee still in this thing over on the south side from Tatiana. Gemma, currently a double champion. Wow. Chris says sad. What an incredible match, though, to be honest with you. The fact that 5 people got on the board with at least a point. What a war. And the champion tried with everything they had. They had a lot of close opportunities. But the disadvantage, honestly, does not do them any favors. double champion, Gemma Lee Star. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have TLC for Queen of the Ring, our 5th contest here on the card today. Get your predictions in now. Will it be Violet defending their queen crown, or will it be Ashley, Connie, or Madam Moon?
The following contest is a fatal 4-way tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the Women's Championship.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me try that again. I forgot to delete the other ones.
Black Magic Miss Lady.
There we go. So Madame Moon representing Doomsday here in that attire. Doomsday is continuing to grow here in 1985, clearly becoming a major problem. This match, of course, is TLC rules. She has been on quite a tear as of late. You're not wrong.
And introducing the challenger from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, the Brawler, Ashley Quinn.
I like the attire, man. I'm not lying. So if you have not shared us out yet, please do the solid and share us out. That's my new song. It has no rhythm or blues, but I'm singing it all the same to you. Doomsday Violet reminding us it's the woman who failed earlier. Imagine here that it is this failed woman that takes the Queen's crown from Violet in this match. I would much like to see that, to be honest with you. But I also am a fan of the attire. I dig the punk rock vibe. Everybody having a good time today?
And introducing the challenger from New York, the irresistible force, Karen Rick.
It is Connie's time. Connie right here with an opportunity at Queen of the Ring. Yes, y'all. And we don't stop. We're in our 8th hour today of our 10-hour special. Can you believe that? I got up at 6 a.m. for all this for you guys today. 6 a.m. Yes, sir. You don't think it was long enough to go for 20? Jesus. If you missed any moments, of course, this will be all exported and archived. Go back, and I highly recommend that you watch the episode. It's a good one.
And introducing the champion from Sin City, the Women's Champion, Violet!
What the hell? It's been mixed emotions. Feel that. Yeah, the title is above the ring, but the flaming bat. I don't like that. That's scary. So much fire. Has this been living up to all the expectations of you all? I hope so. Pretty good so far, yeah. The vibes of today, I mean, like I said, it feels big. It feels like a mania today. This is a very special moment. This is historical. It's still sinking in that we're on 1,000. Like, that's still kind of weird. You've noticed conspiracy against strongman. Violet entered with fire and a ban on fire in the Y before, and I had no issues with strongman. Said table on fire under this uproar. Interesting outlook. The journalists will have to do some investigation. Indeed. So we saw one ladders match earlier. I'm excited to see another. I hope this one delivers like that one did. I will do some investigation. That's a fact. Here we go. Connie, Madam Moon, Violet, and Ashley finding each other once again here. Of course, they'd find each other. They still have unfinished business. Violet wanting to continue putting on the clinic, and then Ashley wanting to upset her and be the one that throws it in her face that she loses her queen's crown today. And again, all new champions have been crowned today thus far. The success rate of a defending champion is 0. Unless, of course, you count a streak in singles competition as being a championship. I think you would if you were Violet, because they've reminded us of that multiple times today. So the only true, quote, successful, unquote, one today has been Violet. Will they be the only champion to defend here? Also, we will find out during and at the conclusion of this match, of course. Connie with a nice moonsault there to Ashley, now turning her attention to Madam Moon. Violet hunting down what seemingly thought was to be the ladder there. No one going after the ladder just yet. Odd. Kendo stick in hand, and this is why. Inflicting punishment was what she wants to continue to do here, and with the kendo stick attacking Ashley Quinn is what she is doing. Connie now the first one to grab the ladder, but interrupting is Madam Moon. At what point does the champion just get the ladder, scale it, and call this thing a contest? And Connie now, it looks like she's trying to go for the ladder again, unable to get it. And now Connie going back and forth as under the ladder, or excuse me, under the ring is another ladder here. Ashley finding that one. And it's true, not in the damn afternoon. Fact. Ashley now changing dance partners, going after Moon. As Violet now, as mentioned, would be eventually sick of it all, grabbing the ladder, bringing it into the ring. Will she set it up, though, and how much time does she have? As action continues out at ringside, Violet done with the fighting, scales the ladder. Violet first to touch, kinda first to reach her belt. Unable to make progress with that lunge through, knocking the ladder down. Connie is out of the ring. Now Ashley and Moon take center stage. Off the ropes here. Pop up. Power bomb there from Moon, sliding out of the ring. Ashley trying to recover from that bomb. Meanwhile, outside the ring, Connie and Violet exchanging blows. Onto the ring apron now. Ashley trying to figure out where she wants to go. Not sure where. Oh, immediately going after her target. Again, like I said, unfinished business here. Meanwhile, Moon setting up the ladder. Moon with an opportunity. Connie seeing this, heading inside the ring. Moon trying to get her hand on the title, unable to complete that task. Connie interrupting, knocking the ladder over, heading out back to the ringside area. Meanwhile, action continues at ringside. Violet and Ashley Quinn here. Connie under the ring has a chair in hand, turning her attention to the champion. Steel chair to the face. Meanwhile, Moon again reaching for the belt. Can she get there? Connie interrupting. And Connie dragging Moon down off that ladder. Step up kick, but blocked by Moon there. Moon needs to clear Connie of the ring if she wants another shot at that title. So far, she has been the closest one to success in this match and scaling that ladder quite quickly again here. Moon again touching it. Ashley sees what's going on in the ring and gets in there as well. Now stopping the progress, Ashley Quinn. Ladder knocked down, Moon down. Ashley Connie in the middle of the ring now. Elbow strikes to the midsection. Now Violet, your defending champion here in the ring. And they continue on. Elbows to the midsection here. And then a right hand. Violet says, it's unfortunate, I just seek to save them. Ladder in hand from Ashley here. And interrupted. All four back in the ring. No one's true advantage at this time. The ring needs to clear out the champion out of the ring. Rolls out to recover. Moon backed into the corner. Meanwhile, Connie with the chop block. Down goes Ashley Quinn. Ladder in hand. And this kind of is like a 2-on-2. Connie now with an opportunity. Can she scale the ladder? Moon has recovered but is preoccupied with that left arm of Quinn. Violet back in the ring, but Connie has the belt in hand. Can Connie get there? Connie has the belt. Can Connie become your new queen here? She's loosening it. And Connie has done it. We have yet another new champion. What a win indeed. Riccardi says pathetic. And well, would you look at that? Doomsday didn't secure it, says Magnum. That is what we like to see. That is a fact. What a match there. Incredible. Some highlights here. It was the distraction. The fighting between two members of Doomsday ultimately caused the outcome of this match to happen.
Women's champion, the irresistible force, Karen Wright.
So congratulations, new queen of the ring, Connie Wright. Coming up next, we have a gauntlet match. I do not think that John Doe will survive this one, but stranger things have happened. It all depends on what entry order that they have here for this gauntlet. John Doe, the journalist, Oliver, Sherman, Anarchist, Violet in action,
The
Diana,
contest is a
and Rated.
eliminator match.
Get your prediction in.
Are as
TV
follows.
title on the line.
Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar.
I'm trying,
enters the
Magnum.
match.
I'm trying.
Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Who's starting? Oh God, the champion having to start the match? Ooh.
And from Limbo, weighing in at 239 pounds, the television champion.
He said, don't matter, he wins. Here's the thing, though. This guy's been on a scary run. I think if you want to prove you're the best TV champion ever, starting at number 1 and winning the gauntlet is the way to do it. I don't think you're going to ever have a challenger again. You don't feel like being roommates with Doomsday putting your house on? This is scary. Crowd booing here, no music, none of that. I don't like this. Very unsettling entrance. Yeah, don't like it. Who's going to be number 2, though? Interesting.
And from Sin City,
this is quite the starting 2. You know, yeah, I didn't realize I wanted this match until I saw it happening right now. This was not on my wish list, but it certainly is now. And yeah, it is happening at 1001. But again, it wasn't something I was expecting so quickly. This is interesting. So every 30 seconds, somebody will be joining the party. You must survive the gauntlet to win the TV title here. It is a good sign, Malone, but watch me be number 3. Oh, boy. I mean, it's possible that they could be the final 2. TV Championship on the line, episode 1000 here live with you all. And think like that, you just kind of manifest possibility. Hey, cross your fingers. We shall see. But here we go. TV title on the line. John Doe, Violet starting us off in this 8-person gauntlet eliminator. Sole Survivor will be your TV champion. Again, we've crowned all new champions today. Can John Doe survive? Who's it going to be? Number 3 here. Okay. Sherman coming out at number 3. I'm okay with this. I'm not the first 3. Nice senton splash there. Violet, though, setting up something. What does she have in mind? Lock up here, John Doe, Sherman. An axe handle smash. German release suplex from John Doe. Tries to go for that clothesline. Sherman fighting out of the way. Kick to the midsection. Here we go. Counting down to our 4th entrant. Drop kick from Sherman. I'm number 4. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, guys. Oh, God. John Doe is not even letting me get to the ring. 4 is halfway. He's not even letting me get to the ring, though. He came after me. And journalist TJ Me in the ring now. Nobody eliminated as of yet. Ring starting to fill up. Who's going to be number 5? Oliver coming in number 5 here. Nice setup off the ropes here. Sherman, the head scissor takedown. 5 people in, no one out as of yet. 3 people to go. TV title on the line. Episode 1000 live with you all here. Of course, share us out, people. This is the TV gauntlet. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anarchist coming in now as our 6th of 8 people. 2 more remain. John Doe greeting the Anarchist with a chair. Oliver trying to pin the journalist here. The journalist holding on. And John Doe in the ring now. Oliver head scissor takedown to Sherman. And going around the ring, Violet now going wrong, waiting on number 7 to come down here. And we got Diana at number 7. That does mean that Rated is getting that coveted 8th entry and final entrant into this 8-person gauntlet. Rated number 8 as well. I'm telling you, man, that guy has all the luck. So Diana now taking it to Sherman and Oliver. So in just about 5 seconds here, Rated will be our final entrant in this match. All 8 in. We are not at the Get 'em on the Show gauntlet. That is match 8. This is match 6. There are 11 total matches today. So we're not there yet. Yeah, it's a gauntlet. 20-person gauntlet. Yeah, a lot of people. It's gonna be crazy. Hope you're ready. Pinfall attempt, the champion to the journalist here. All 8 are in. No one eliminated as of yet. And Oliver with a pinfall attempt on Rated. And a 2 count there. And no eliminations as of yet. No one's dreams have been crushed yet. TV title on the line in this one. Of course, champion still in it. TJ, pinfall attempt on the Anarchist. And kick out at 1. Coming up next, we have a very exciting match. BBC tables 2 out of 3. Can't wait for that one. That one should be really cool. Let's see that. John Doe squeezing the life out of the Anarchist. God. He fights through it. Rarely anyone has fought through that. And most recently, Anarchist did not fight through that. He wants to get revenge on John Doe. He wants to be the one to dethrone John Doe of that title. He is now a former DNA champion, so he is extremely hungry. Almost eliminated there was Anarchist by Diana Rose. No eliminations as of yet. The champion is, however, laid out right now in the middle of the ring. And just got a kendo stick chucked at him. Rated stepping in now. Violet trying to deliver some damage. Meanwhile, Oliver, pinfall attempt on the journalist. Will the journalist be the first one out here? And a 2 count. John Doe setting up Rated. Rated in trouble here. Down goes Rated. Oliver in trouble from Violet. Down goes Oliver. Pinfall attempt on Rated, but Rated with the shoulder up. Able to hang on in this match. Violet now trying to pin Oliver. And Oliver stays in this match. Sherman with that flying elbow just saved Rated. Violet now trying to get rid of John Doe. Meanwhile, Rated and Sherman now battle. Face first into the buckle goes Sherman. Nice setup. Oh my, look at this. Violet taking it to Diana. Diana laid out. Diana now getting pinned by Violet. 1, 2, and 2 count. Diana still in this thing. Meanwhile, Sherman. Dragon screw from the journalist. Anarchist trying to take out Violet. Nice German suplex there. Rated stepping in now. Rated with a pinfall attempt on journalist. And a 2 count there. Sledgehammer in hand from the Anarchist. He's stalking his prey. Goes after Rated, but Oliver stepping in, knee to face. Anarchist down. Oliver with a pinfall attempt. And 2.5. He's still in this. Rated now stepping in on Oliver. Straight to the spine. Irish whip into the ropes, setting him up, bumping in the middle. And John Doe back in the ring. Anarchist in the ring. Violent Diana in the ring. Meanwhile, outside the ring, Sherman and the journalist. Oliver taking Rated down to size, turning his attention to Diana Rose. Spikes her on her head. Down goes Diana Rose. Block up in the middle of the ring. Nice spinning kick. Reversal from Oliver. He's amped up here. Meanwhile, Rated stepping back in. He's got him up. Wrist lock. Let's get the words right. It is tough to talk. Candlestick in hand. Big boot. Down goes Diana. Rated here. Rolling. Feeling it. And big spinning neck breaker. Wisely rolling out of the ring there. Oh, caught. Rated got caught by Violet. Working that arm now. Meanwhile, John Doe getting back into the ring. Big running forearm there. John Doe turning his attention to the Anarchist. Turns him around. And here he goes, squeezing the life out of the Anarchist. Will he tap out? The Anarchist got the life squeezed out of him. First elimination in this match. Anarchist out. John Doe trying to hang Violet up to dry. John Doe turning his attention to Sherman. This dominant TV champion, still dominant, getting the only elimination so far in this match. Rated turning his attention to Sherman. Meanwhile, quick roll up here. Violet trying to steal the roll up there. And a 2 count survives is Sherman. Sledgehammer chuck but misses. Violet getting caught by TJ here. And pile driven by the journalist. Violet is down. Scrambles in for the cover now. TJ with a pinfall on Violet. 2. And oh my, 2 count here. Shoulder up from Violet. Pinfall on the other side of the ring there. Diana trying to get rid of Rated, but a 2 count shoulder up there. Meanwhile, sledgehammer in hand from TJ the journalist to Oliver. Nice. Wow. Shooting star from Sherman. Meanwhile, TJ with a low blow to John Doe. Pinfall attempt. Can he be the one that eliminates and guarantees a new champion? The journalist has done it for us all. We have a new TV champion incoming. Incredible moment here. Guaranteed new champion. 1 of 6 will be your TV champion. That is incredible. Sherman now setting up a submission hold to Diana. Face first into the canvas there. Rated back in the ring. They lock up. Springboard. Nice drop kick from Oliver there. Oliver now with the pinfall attempt on Rated. And a 2 count. TJ back in the ring. Goes right for Sherman, that Luthez press. 6 remain. Guaranteed new TV champion. Off the ropes. Nice reversal. And the ref. I think the ref is okay. Knee to the face here. Pinfall attempt from Oliver to Violet. Violet in trouble. Violet eliminated by Oliver. We're down to 5. Who's going to be our TV champion? Oliver now. Pinfall attempt on TJ. 2 count there. Waist lock from Diana. You can only do so much when you're conspired against. It happens. Diana with a pinfall on Oliver now. Diana eliminating Oliver. We're down to 4. Rated with a pinfall on Sherman. Sherman eliminated. We're down to 3. Malone, I'm doing this for you, man. Doing this for you. Tombstone pile driver from Rated to Diana. Diana eliminated. We're down to 2. TJ waiting. Next fall wins this. TJ feeling it. Amped up. TV title on the line. Super kick into the cover. Will TJ be the TV champion? Let's go! Episode 1000. TJ is champ. And he's the one that took out John Doe with the low blow. Oh my God! From your first winner of NAWteen85 to the TV champion at 1000, TJ has come a long way. What a moment. What a match. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy to be your champion. Feels good. Feels good. We're gonna celebrate, man. We're gonna celebrate. We should start our own energy drink company. That's right. We should. Oh man, what a moment! What a match! I'm so happy to get a win at 1,000. This means everything, guys. This means everything. For those that believed, thank you.
Here is your winner, and new television champion, EJ.
Oh my. This is amazing. Coming up next, this is going to be a wild one. You guys ready for this? Nash, Anarchist rated, Madam Moon, Sophie, BBC, 2 out of 3 falls tables match. What? Can we say that again? How much wood are we going to deliver in this BBC? There's a lot of wood.
The following is a fatal 5-way tables match. That is for the $1 Million Championship. Introducing the challenger from Salem, Massachusetts, Black Magic Miss Lady.
So Madame Moon here with an opportunity. You don't like that she's in Doomsday? You know, I don't like it either, but I feel like I have more questions about it all than we're going to get answers on. And I'm afraid to ask some of the questions. But I do feel, Magnum, that what we're building with Colt and friends, our paths are going to cross with Doomsday at some point. The King, that title on the line yet here tonight.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 263
We will be ready.
The
We will be.
men's champion, the Punisher.
Well, as of right now, all new champions are being crowned. Can Nash be the first one then to retain their title here? That's the biggest question so far. Rated, of course, defending that title later yet tonight in an elimination match. You're coming for that King Championship. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't forget, peeps, too, if you want shots at championships, redeem. You can redeem anytime, every week, every episode. I will put it on deck with our new summer format. Discounted prices right now. Summer of Savings event underway. There it is.
Just redeemed
That's all you gotta do.
/ Queen of the Ring contender, Jaden McCarthy.
And representing the Syndicate from Kamakura, Kanagawa.
The Anarchist hungry for a championship after losing his DNA. This is another opportunity for them here.
Jaden McCarthy and Violet versus
Oh, see, it's happening. Garma throwing down. You love to see it. Here's your champ. Look at this. That's an attire right there.
Weighing in at 274 pounds, the $1 million champion, Unbreakable, Storm and Thunder.
So Nash Thunder, you're defending BBC. He wanted to introduce us to this 2 out of 3 falls tables match because he wanted to bring all the wood for BBC. Here's a wild card, though.
And from New York.
Oh.
Madden Newman Dick Double versus Nash and Colt.
I'm starting to think that you guys didn't put entrance attires on and you just had a main attire. I'm starting to think that's a thing. It's quite the oh no. That's Sophie. Could you imagine Magnum coming out like that? Yikes. BBC on the line. Episode 1000. Just skip your entry. You got it. Tables, 2 out of 3 falls. Put your opponent through the table not once but twice to win this contest. This should be interesting. I am curious on the execution of tables and how quickly people can put their opponent through them. There's action starting out inside the ring here. I do think we're going to go over our 10 hours. You guys were right with that. It's going to be close. So we're going to have to save Spin Wheel until our next episode. But that's okay. I couldn't have started this one any earlier than I did because of the afternoon lunch break, so yeah, that's fair. There was no way around taking that break either, so you guys get bonus time. I don't think anyone's complaining. Yeah, it's not too many spins. We'll get through it throughout the night. table getting brought into the ring. Meanwhile, Raiden on the outside of the ring is precariously close to that table. Like I said, I don't think it's going to go too far over our mark, but it's bonus content for you guys nonetheless. The credit's thanking. Yeah, see? It works out. More credit. Table getting set up and brought down. Nobody with the true advantage as of yet, and as we can see, Sophie found her way to get dressed real quick. Her way out here served otherwise. I'll have to go through and see who does not have entrance attires, because I bet you that's the glitch. More tables getting brought out here from the Anarchists now. They want tables, as we have 4 tables littered around the ring right now. 5 tables. 6 if you count the commentary, I guess. Spike down on his head. Down goes Rated. Table getting set up in the middle of the ring from Nash there. Who's going to get on the board first, though? And the table started to crack there. Did you see it split? It didn't break, though. I am the table. Caught, Samoan drop. Ass blaster from Rated. Table getting set back up here. Doesn't work for that table, brother. Table getting set back up from Nash here. Now Sophie guiding Nash over into the table. Rated trying to get involved. And backing away from the table. Wise move there. Rated now guiding Sophie over to the table. Rated setting up Sophie. Will Rated get on the board here? No, Sophie says no. Sophie now leads to the midsection here. And they lock up. It's going to come down to Nash, Raiden, and Gemma, you think? Pile driver from Nash. Down goes Madam Moon. Stomp from Rated to Sophie. Again, no points on the board as of yet. Those on the 3 remaining champions. And the table just collapsed there. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The generosity. Oh, I got a sub. Thank you. You want 5 more? You will get those. I will make sure. We're going to run out of time to do spins today, but you'll get them this month. Guaranteed. Nash setting up Sophie here for the table. And Nash, first one to get a point. Nash could be the guy to defend his title here. So Nash going out of the ring to get another table. And a reversal. Anarchist now setting up Nash. Nash could successfully defend here. He's looking great. Sophie, though's got him. Cheers, Stoney. Cheers, Stoney. Love the cheers. Madam Moon in a very precarious position there. Sophie now guiding Nash over to the table. And Sophie here could get on the board. Nash says no, not today. Nash with an opportunity. Turns around Sophie. Oh, the table collapsed. Unable to set anything up there. Table collapsed again there on the south side. There's tables all over this ring. lead here. Anarchist setting up the table here. Anarchist and Nash alone in the ring. Snapmare takedown. Drop kick. And to the outside onto that ring apron. And stomping out here, Sophie to Nash Thunder. Combination strikes on the outside. The champion is the only one on the board with points. But Sophie here trying to set up Nash with a reversal. Nash getting guided over to the table though from Sophie here. Sophie could get on the board. Is this Sophie's BBC? She's on the board with 1 point. Sophie with a point. Nash with a point. Shot right there. Nash Thunder. Nice bicycle kick there from the Anarchist. Nash Thunder in control of the Anarchist now. Slams him down. The table is set up on the south side there. But Nash going for another one as Sophie recovers. The two in the... Oh, he just chucked the table across the ring at her. The two in the ring, who were in the ring, were the only ones with points. Nash now going after Madam Moon. Pile driver. Everybody back in the ring now. Anarchist bringing Sophie over to the corner. Nash trying to set up Rated here, but a reversal from Rated. He stays alive. That could have been the game-winning point, if you will, for Nash. 3-bit donation. All right, thank you for that, sir. And as we continue here, Sophie, Nash, both on the board of points. Table, victorious here is Sophie. What an outcome. Sophie had the only people predicting too. Some highlights here as we set up our next contest as well, just getting everything input. What an incredible day of action we've had so far. We have more action yet to come. 4 more amazing matches. So now Sophie is in possession of a BBC. I can't wait to see what she does with that. Of course, catch us every week to find out more. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Get 'em on the Show Gauntlet. This is going to be insanity. I hope you're ready for this one. Nothing but bragging rights are in store for this one. So let's head down and see what's going to happen. This one should be good. The question is, who's going to start it?
The following contest is a as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can only occur by knockout. The match continues until one superstar.
Yeah, we got to get everybody on this show, man. We got to get everybody. Because like I said, we can't do this show without each and every one of you. So you got to be on episode 1000. Literally everybody on the roster is part of episode 1000 today. And I know not everybody that's on the show that is booked is even here today, but it's also the middle of the day. So, our double champion,
the World Heavyweight Champion, and the International.
But wait, why is she in this match? We didn't add her this match. Why is our double champion in this match? What? Drawing number 2 here. William Harper. I thought it was going to be Colt at first too, yeah. So this is one of our fairly unknowns here. We're going to see what they're all about. He's stealing your music, Colt. Gimmick thief. Shaking his butt too. Booty shaking. The 80s chick magnet. Someone didn't get it. You're gonna have to have a fight for theme. The winner gets the theme song. And here we go. Get him on the show gauntlet. This one should be wild and crazy. 20 individuals all getting on this card. I think we need to have Harper versus Colt. It should be a match. I agree. If you want to see it happen, redeem, redeem, redeem. And counting down who's going to be joining us next. Bill the Icon coming out now. I'm still perplexed why Madame Moon came down here to join us for this match. Nice running power slam here. Time to get iconic, he says. Leg sweep there. I did mean Gemma. I did mean Gemma. Words are hard. Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Pinfall attempt here from Gemma. As we welcome it, look like IROB V3 into this match. To the midsection here. Gemma Lee Star counting down who's going to be joining us now. It's Matsuda. Pinfall attempt here from Gemma. And Harper eliminated. They're the first one out of this match. It looks like Billy Icon trying to get a table going here in this one. Johnny Dynamite coming down now. As they get that fraud out of here. You drinking my water? Do you want to be a guest real quick? No? Lana Lightning was almost on air. Man, we were so close to Lana Lightning. Oh my God, it's Lana Lightning! And she's gone. Thank you, Lana Lightning. Why does everybody in the match have the same things? The cult of buggery. Still to come yet today's show. 3 matches after this remain. The King of the Ring. Falls count anywhere. Strongman versus the OG one more time. And then the NAW Championship main event. Here's a bleeding. Is it a bug or does everybody really have that same theme music? People aren't changing it. Elsie has the thing. Juggernaut now with an opportunity. So people are actually all using that same song then, huh? Interesting. The Judgment Day song where everybody was using that. Man. Get him on the show. Gauntlet Eliminator continues here for episode 1000. This is like the 7th inning stretch, if you will, of the show. 3 amazing matches yet to go. I'm excited. We're definitely going over our time allotment now. So you guys are going to get some extra cred today. This is match 8 of 11. Match 8 of 11. Calver says number 10 entrant is coming in next. He's keeping track of the entrants in this match for us. Timekeeper Calver. Keeping up with tradition. Elsie eliminating Matsuda there. Elsie now going after Johnny Dynamite. And Johnny Dynamite eliminated by Elsie. Gemma Lee here with Lord Slasher. Gemma Lee wasn't even supposed to be here today. In this match, that is. That spinning back fist there. Elsa just got rocked by Lord Slasher. He was in earlier. I'm curious. You guys saw me input this card, did you not? Give him some wonky. Yeah, shenanigans, man. This is another one of the main reasons I don't like multi-person stuff. But like, we're gonna fix that with my booking format starting next week. I have ideas. I have so many ideas. I always have ideas. Are they always good? What I got's ideas. Pinfall attempt on the outside there. Juggernaut trying to get rid of Rey Oso. Elsie now with the mounted press. As we're counting down who's going to be joining the fun next. Attempt on Lord Slasher here as number 11 is said to be coming down. It is AJ Lethal. Pinfall attempt here from Gemma Lee Star on Slasher. Slasher eliminated. Woman indeed. Watch her win this thing. The infinite AJ Lethal music. Almost another elimination there. And Aro Rostov coming out now. Icon, yeah, Icon Senior. Billy Icon was eliminated, yeah. Number 13 says Garmer. Cruising through this gauntlet, we are. There's Cold Steel. 3 more matches yet to go. Cold Steel with no music. That's probably because he is in places that pump shitty music through their headset for you. Creepy Caliber Senior. This guy's really creepy. I couldn't afford music. It's fair. You know, I couldn't imagine fighting in a suit. That would be wild. So the ring filling up again here. Only a small handful of people left in this match. There's an elimination. Looks like Juggernaut is out here. Another 2 count there, though. Cold Steel. Is she going to be the one that gets rid of Gemma Lee Star? Oh my, Cold Steel just eliminated Gemma Lee. That's a statement. Cutter. Cold Steel on a tear right now. Going after Arnold. And a light ball being used in the match. Gemma says, I wasn't even trying hard. That's fair. That is fair. Looks like Rey Uso eliminated now. Ring's starting to clear out a little bit. AJ Lethal just got spiked down by Cold Steel. And AJ Lethal eliminated now. Steel steps in hand from Cold Steel here. Looks like we got a pin there on the left. Elise in trouble. Excuse me, Elsie. And Caliber eliminated by Elsie there. Kendo stick in hand. The Innovator, is it Michael Johnson in now? We gotta be getting close to 20. Number 16 we have here. Francis now, it looks like. Elsie going right after Francis. And gets a 2 count on them. Mark Caliber doing the walk of shame back. Johnson eliminating Arl. It is Laurie now coming out. I believe this is number 17. The numbers are going down. Kitten, Jaden, and Wes left. Is that all that's left? There's Luis West Sr. has entered now. We have 2 entrants left. And another elimination there. So many seniors who think this is a nursing home. And it looks like it's Jaden now coming down. I do wonder if was Jaden 19 or 20 or does that leave Kitten left as number 20? Kitten got 20. All right. Change how I see the superstars of tomorrow. Hang time on that. Boom. Wait a second. That was Leroy. Leroy is in now. Did Kitten's spot get taken by Gemma Lee, I wonder? Because that was not Kitten. So the glitch took Kitten out of this match. What a shame. Kitten. We bumped Kitten off the show. Yeah, this would have been Kitten's first match. The game glitched. Because we definitely didn't put Gemma in this match. No offense, but we didn't put them in this match. Well, there you go. Kitten will have a match now. Thank you. You guys saw me input it, so you can't fault me for trying. Elsie eliminated now. Numbers game dwindling. Bragging rights to get him on the show Rumble. 6 people left. That is all 20, says Caliber. One of these 6 people will win the Get him on the show Rumble. Oh, excuse me. Who's it gonna be? Three matches remain. We crown all new champions today. So far, no one has retained. Apparently, I have a herd of elephants upstairs. 30-pound children that literally try to bust through the floor when they're walking around. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Pinfall attempt here. And another elimination. Jaden with another elimination, eliminating Francis there. Can Jaden do it here? Lori, Jaden, Michael Johnson, Leroy, Kincaid, and Luis West Sr. are 5 remaining individual talents here in this one. And Luis West, oh my God, the camera angles. You're rooting for Michael Johnson here. Can he be the one? Leroy in trouble. Jaden looking for another elimination. And gets a 1 count on Leroy. And Lori eliminated by Michael Johnson. We're down to 4. Nice takedown here from Leroy to Jaden. Oh, Jaden with the shoulder up. Takedown. And now Luis on Michael Johnson. Johnson eliminated by Luis West Sr. Down to 3. Jaden taking Leroy down. Not out yet. Steel steps getting brought into the ring there. At Jaden's edge. Uh-oh. Jaden in trouble here. Oh my. Tombstone from Luis West Sr. into the pinfall to follow that. Jaden's in trouble here. Indeed, almost through the table, and he's down. Luis West turning his attention now to Leroy. Stomping out that ankle. Nice reversal from Jaden. Jaden has Luis up. They lock up. Jaden Guy and Luis over to the table. What does he have in mind here? Oh my. Look at this. Scoops him up. Oh, but Luis fights out of it. Lock up here. Off the ropes. Clothesline. Jaden with the reversal and return now. He's got him up. But a reversal. Jaden into the table. But Leroy saving Jaden now. They lock up. Scoop up. Big running power slam. Jaden now caught the inside cradle here. Can he get Leroy? 2 count. They lock up. Into the table, but Luis catching Jaden now springboard. Oh, he rolled out of the way. And now Jaden with a pinfall attempt on Luis. 2 count there. Leroy now trying to size up Jaden. Turns him around. Clothesline. Nice clothesline from Jaden. He's feeling it. In the goosebumps. Big boot. Leroy just got rocked by Jaden. Meanwhile, Luis on the outside clearing off the commentary booth table, whatever you want to call it. Brain wanted to say both words at the same time, but you can't. Wisely rolling out of the ring. Luis West Sr. here. Straight to the midsection. Steel steps in hand and just drills Leroy with that. Luis reaching, Jaden locking up on the shoulders. Spins around, planted down. Oh, he's feeling it. Jaden is feeling it. Has him up. Look at this big slap. Oh my God, nearly on the steps there. Jaden now through the table, just destroyed. My God. Into the cover now. Leroy in trouble here. Luis West Sr. 2 count. Leroy holding on. Jaden, a little bit of showboating and celebrating on the outside. He says he's fine from that table. Leroy somehow hanging on, but clothesline nearly getting beheaded from Jaden there. He rolls out of the ring to recover. Now he turns his attention to Luis. Steel steps in hand. 18, 19, and 20, yeah. Oh my. Look at this setup. Up and down. Big boot. Luis down. And Leroy down. No, we're not doing any spins today. We don't have time now. And Luis eliminated.
The next fall will win.
I should have done them earlier, to be honest with you. But that's all right. You will get them, though. They're all on deck. Hip toss. Can Jaden get rid of Leroy? Jaden's edge. Where's he going? Baseball bat in hand now. What is he doing? Oh my, face crusher. Why didn't he pin? That is the question. That could cost him this match here. Oh no, Jaden in trouble. Back to his feet, wobbling on his feet. Leroy in control. Yeah, we're not doing them today. Spins we'll do next week and throughout the month. We don't have time today. We ran out of time. I should have done them earlier with you guys. It's my bad. And he just got him with his own damn move. Will Leroy win this? 1, 2, 3. Leroy picks up the win in this one. The mistake was Jaden not going for the fall when he had the chance to. That was the mistake. Number 20 wins. Who's shocked? Nobody. All right, coming up next, he did use your own move against you. King of the Ring eliminator match. Who's walking out with the gold in this one? Magnum wants his title back. I know what time it is. It's time, Magnum. It's time.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the Men's Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Iceman,
Smells like Nirvana. Does. Sherman in the house, king of the ring for this one. 6 individuals, elimination rules. Who will survive?
And representing the Syndicate from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 537 pounds, Mondo.
Just the physical presence of Fuji here. The mountain himself is incredible to see. Of course, he is former King of the Ring, wanting his title back from Rated. I honestly didn't think that Rated could do it, but he proved us wrong. You know, Magnum, I'm cheering you on, but I also gotta cheer my dude on here. If you or Colt win this, I'm a happy guy, to be honest with you. And you understand, right? Respect. But 2 out of 6, that's not bad. Hey, I'm gonna do what I can. We will make, if not here, we will make Colt a champion. But this could be his night. This could be his moment. It is quite possible. What is up, Carlos? You good, man? How's work going? We gotta make Carr a character. We need a luchador for them. Oh, that's right. You're on vacation. Silly me. Silly me. Duh. Anybody want to make a luchador? An 80s luchador for Carr here? And he's already got a name. What's the name gonna be?
Texas, weighing in at 263 pounds, the men's champion, the Punisher.
That's twice today that the champ didn't get final entrant. They did the same thing for BBC. When Nash wasn't final one out, Sophie was, and Sophie won it. So that is fascinating. But yeah, if anybody wants to make a character for Carlos here, for Carr, that would be wonderful. The poll right now is almost in full favor for Magnum. That is wild. You love to see that support. They do have the energy. But here's your king, trying to be the only one so far to defend their title. It seems like everything has changed today as far as changing hands. The shift in dynamic as we kick off summer here. Half of the match are former holders. Oh, God!
And from Badge Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the dog, Dirty Dickie Dawkins.
So somebody help out Carr here. Make them a character. El Rudissimo. Por favor. And muchas gracias. If you're wondering who Carr is, that is a amazing coworker of mine. Good people, and they are from Mexico, so they love the luchador. But what we don't love right now is this Dirty Dick Duggan guy. He is creep-tastic. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm booing that man. I don't like him. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Look at this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what time it is time to give everything that you have deep within your heart and soul.
Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 270 pounds, Flynn Michael M. Allen.
Did you hear it? Let me say it one more time for all 1,000 episodes and all the pukes at home. This is Floyd Magnum Malone. Come on. That is right. Magnum energy. Massive pops for the stupid pukes in the back and all the maniacs up front. Thank you for 1,000. No boo. Jacardi, what are you doing? There's no boo. That's right, bring that energy, icon. This is Magnum Hour. Time to feel the power. Elimination rules, falls count anywhere, king of the ring. This is going to be a crazy one. I'm ready for this. Let's go. Oh my, action out the gate. Insanity already. Fuji, Dirty Dick, Rated, Magnum, Sherman, and Colt. Oh, look at that. Fuji just standing on Sherman here. I can't wait. Can't wait for Magnum or Colt to be crowned your new king again here. And of course, we got Strongman of the OG next, and then our main event following that. We are almost to the main event of 1,000, y'all. It's going to be incredible. Absolutely incredible. Waistlock here. Fuji now working on Magnum. Colt and Dirty working together on Sherman there. He needs to hold. You better have him chase after the BBC then. The only way to hold it is to chase it. Strongman working out in the back, getting amped up for the next match. He better be. Oh, look at this. Oh, Sherman backing down from Fuji. No eliminations as of yet. trying to take down Fuji. Kendo stick brought into the ring by Rated here. There's action spilling at the ring, set up on the shoulders. Planted down is Sherman here from Rated. A chair shot from Dirty. And a chop block takedown from Magnum. Up. And no. Holding on, but reversing out of it is Rated here. Sherman now trying to attack Rated. Combination strikes here with those chops, but chops delivered back. Big boot. Who wants to see the strongman crush the OG? No. I think everyone's mad at you, strongman. We loved the YMCA. That was our home. You made some people mad, Mr. Strongman. And now you're going to pay for it. This is nobody's fault but your own. Fuji now trying to crush Sherman's head. You said it doesn't feel like 4:30, it feels like 10:30. I know you guys still have your whole evenings left. What a day we've had together. Turning the ropes here. Nice takedown from Colt to Rated here. Pinfall attempt, get rid of that dirty dick. It's a 2 count. Sherman now with a chair shot to Magnum as Magnum rolls out of the ring. And he's just going around giving everybody a chair shot. He says life's not chair. Sorry, bad one. Sledgehammer to the hip of Fuji there from Rated. They lock up here. Bumping Sherman and Rated. Oh, takedown from Fuji to Malone. Right hand. Rated now in trouble. Double team. Leg sweep. And Sherman trying to reach Fuji. They lock up in the middle of the ring. Into the buckle. And 20 minutes will hit 10 hours. I promised you 10 hours, you're going to get more than that, looks like. You don't have to bring me food, I'm not hungry yet. Huh? Thank you. I tried to text you. And set up here, Sherman sizing him up. And Sherman going in for the cover here. We're not going to do wheels now. I'm not going to make it any longer either. Stuff so we'll save the wheels. We will get to them though. You will get your wheels. Honestly, it makes no difference if we wait until next week anyways. So. Nice setup here. Look at the strength from Magnum. Down goes Fuji. What power. This is incredible. Top rope splash. Big takedown here. Off the ropes. Fuji. Into the cover. Shoulders are down. And a 2 count again. Did you see how far he threw those steel steps? This is elimination, yeah. He chunked the steel steps halfway across the arena floor. Those are not light by any means. That's insane. takedown here from Malone. Oh, come on. Gets a 2 count on Sherman. No eliminations as of yet. This is elimination rules. Off the ropes. Nice takedown. That lunge from Malone. That tackle, the pounce, if you will. Can he get rid of Fuji? He got revenge on Fuji. He got his revenge. You'll love to see it. Fuji is out of here. You're down to 5. Colt now trying to take down Sherman. Let's go. Oh, what's Colt doing? Nice moonsault from the middle rope there. Into the cover here. Pinfall. And a 2 count. 5 remain. King of the Ring on the line here. Fuji's the first one out. Nice unprettier here from Sherman. Pinfall attempt on Colt though. 1, 2, no. Thank you, good job Colt. Into the midsection here. Colt has rated up. Bomb! Excuse me, not Colt. Sherman has rated up. Colt still laying down in the middle of the ring. Mount here. Nice takedown from Rated to Magnum on the outside. Spear from Sherman. Down goes Colt. Magnum down in the middle of the ring here. 5 remain. Big right hand from Sherman. Does not go in for the cover though. I find that interesting. Rated with the steel steps. Striking the back of the head. Sherman was unfazed. Now going after Colt. Is Magnum just sitting in the ring watching? There's Magnum. Look at that. Trying to feel the energy. Get the power going. Wow, this is really ugly, man. Oh, nice. Dumped into the ring now, Colt there, but big boot. Both thought the same thing. Getting the better of the exchange there, though, is Rated. Turning his attention, Malone now to Sherman. Rated in the middle of the ring with Colt. Colt fighting back here. Right hand. Scoops him up. Rated setting up Colt into the pile driver. Down goes Colt. 1, 2, 3. Colt eliminated by Rated here. Now Dirty has Rated locked up. Will Rated tap out? Rated fighting through. Oh, nope, he fought through it. Dirty upset about that one. Sherman back in the ring. Final 4 here. Sherman, Magnum, Dirty, Rated. Pinfall attempt here. The referee slapping the side of the face of Rated. There was a pinfall. Rated rolling out of the ring to recover. Magnum now has Dirty. Face first into the buckle. Off the ropes. Caught him with that pounce. Magnum feeling the energy, but Sherman stepping in to interrupt. Has him up. Kick to the side. Side of the head there. Dragging Malone away from the ropes. Any momentum that Malone had there was interrupted. Big boot though. Sherman got rocked with that one. As Dirty rolls out of the ring to recover. Raided's gonna, oh, come on, Raided, you son of a. Raided interrupting Magnum's power moment. This crowd getting antsy now, hanging Sherman up to dry. Raided going in for the pin on Sherman now. And he gets a 2 after all that. Raided now setting up Sherman, down he goes. Tombstone, will this eliminate Sherman? Sherman eliminated. Raided, the defending champion, still in this match. Looks like he's got a light bulb. He's decided not to use it. Malone taking Dirty for a ride. Down he goes. They lock up on the outside here. Malone fighting through Raided's lock. And back in the ring is Malone now. Raided trying to get some energy, as is Malone here. Looks like he's got a little bit of cut up in his face. Oh, busted open now is Dirty. Magnum could make history, become the first ever individual to win a title twice. And it's true, pump handle, nice slam there, but stop. Getting involved here is Dirty. Unreal. And a pile driver on the outside. Every time he gets a moment of offense, it's getting interrupted. Steel steps in hand now, slamming them against Dirty. Off that post there. Into the ring goes Raided. Malone to follow. They lock up. Guiding Malone over the buckle, but no. Elbows to the midsection, interrupting. Kick to the midsection. Malone. Up. And down into the bomb. This could be it. Do you feel it? Can he eliminate the champion? Guaranteed new? No. Malone getting a little hot and bothered here. He says, no, not to. Oh, Dirty got him with that step up. Dirty's got Malone in trouble here. He's got that arm. Will he make Malone tap? Malone fighting out of the hold. That hurt him though. Nasty chop here. Off the ropes. He's got him where he wants it. Oh, and he just chucked the sledgehammer. That was personal from Raided. Side mount control from Dirty now. As Malone heads out of the ring to recover. Dirty saying, get up, get up. And they lock up here. Off the ropes. Stops the kick. Combination chops here. He's got him. And down he goes. Dirty's in trouble. Raided with the pin. And Dirty eliminated is down to Malone and Raided, the champion and the challenger, wanting his title back. Malone has the opportunity here, but a reversal from Raided. Scoops up Magnum, has him up. Tombstone position. Will Raided be the only one that defends a title here tonight? Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Unreal. Highlights of the match here. Raided, the only one today so far successful in a title defense. You hate to see it. He said, better luck next time, but also, you suck. Some highlights here of our King of the Ring. 2 matches remain on today's episode of 1000. Our special rematch, Strongman, the OG, one more time. And then your main event, the NAW Championship Elimination Rules match. Stick around because 2 more matches remain. We are approaching the 10-hour mark of today's broadcast. So I want to thank you for 10 amazing years of DNA as we're getting set for a 10-hour stream so far. My longest stream to date. So here it is. The OG Strongman, one more time. Get your predictions in. The man who made this business here today possible. They are known as the OG. His first rival in this company, the Strongman, looking to settle the score one more time. He bested him at the Ballroom Blitz, but he said this time it's personal, as you took away my first home from me. Really put the nail in the coffin. That is his rivalry with Strongman. And as you can see, this is no traditional match. Being that this fight is personal, they're dubbing this a match from the underground. Strongman is focused, though, and determined to be successful. The armor says Underclown because they both suck. Oh, damn. Just tell me, you know, how you really feel.
The 828_Limbs just redeemed your contender. Enter full name. Dick Duggan.
The following is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 241 pounds, the final OG. And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Samoan Strongman Noah!
You can feel the tension in the air right now for this match. Here we go, knockout submission only. This is going to be a fight. Strongman coming out swinging here on the OG. Oh. We have a bunch of backstage personnel at ringside here watching over this match. Oh my God, to the outside of that ring there. There are no ropes to keep you safe and keep you in the ring. He's just choking out the Strongman here at ringside. And look at this. This is just a fight. No respect between these two. Again, it's become personal. A bomb to the outside here now. And now going down low, you're not going to see friendly wrestling. You're not going to see a bunch of holds and tests for strength. You're going to see just complete ass whipping. And right there, you see it? This is not wrestling. This is personal. This is a fight. Off the barricade now. No disqualification, no rules in this thing, and definitely no respect. Back of the ring, the OG. Look at that. He feels very confident as he's waiting on the strongman to get in the ring here. They meet in the middle. Clothesline from strongman. Gets the better of that. Goes in for that knee and misses him here with it. Working the arm now. Reversal from strongman. Stomp out to the side here again, just kind of wearing down your opponent at this point. A lot of striking, a lot of power moves. Charlie says they've got a bone to pick too. Good line, I guess. Famouser! Making strongman famous with that one again. No pinfall. This is knock your opponent out or make them say I quit. This is truly a fight. You want to best your opponent, and the OG is trying here to do that, locking up, but strongman elbow strikes in the midsection, fighting out of it, and got him with that drop kick though. He turns him around to his back, but again, no pinfalls. Normally you'd see them try to go for a pinfall attempt there. He did not execute that though. Misses that one. OG back to his feet, locking up with strongman. Got him, wobbly, and outside of the ring we go again. And we have ourselves another fight outside the ring. Headbutt to the back of the head there from the OG. And oh, he tried to go for a famouser at ringside, but got caught and put into a power bomb. Oh man. And now headbutts incoming. And landed there in succession from the strongman. Strongman, but a reversal from the OG here. Personnel from our staffing at ringside here tonight for this one. And a knee there now. Strongman coming alive here, wearing down the OG slowly but surely. Knee to the side of the head now. And another. What does he have in mind here? And dumped the OG and they're back in the ring, continuing the action here. Oh, he's got a submission hold. Will the OG say I quit? No, backstanding. They lock up again here. OG making him famous. What has he got? Oh, a knee to the side of the head. Again, this is a fight. Begging for strongman to stand. He stands. He's got him. Oh my God, what the? What the hell was that? I don't think you're supposed to bend like that. And a stomp here to the side of the head. And strongman, but dragon screw reversal. This is definitely personal. Now strongman flexing on OG. He's wobbly, just chucks him out to the side of the ring here now. This is crazy. Oh my God. He's balancing on the barricade. What is he doing? Double axe handle smash. You see this guy? This is incredible. Absolutely incredible match right now. We're seeing stuff we've never ever seen here tonight. He's dumping around the barricade now. This is absolutely brutal. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. It all comes down to saying I quit or being incapacitated. This is not a match. This is a fight making him famous. Again. Strongman just got rocked with that one. I don't know how he recovered, but he's fighting through the pain. This is a war. So many famousers. OG back in the ring now. As you can see here, OG feeling it. Can Strongman get back in the ring? He's waiting for him, and back in the ring. The fight continues. Clothesline. Down goes Strongman. And OG feeling it. Kick to the midsection. Can he destroy? What is the Strongman? A destroyer. But Strongman gets up and says, "Sir, may I have another?" What is he having? Oh, and he just dumps him to ringside. You see this? He says, "Get up. Get up." Fight continues. They lock up again. Another famouser. He is dismantling the Strongman, taking out all his personal issues on him. Kick to the midsection again. Oh my God. At ringside? No! Strongman overpowers him. Up. And dumped into the ring now. Back to a standing position. He's got that wrist lock, kick to the side of the head. Down goes the OG. Into the midsection. Strongman now. But a reversal, fighting to stand. OG back up. He's got him. Oh, bouncing off that ring post. Again, no ropes here to save you. Jawbreaker, Strongman back standing. Got him. OG just got rocked. Oh my God. Squeezing the life out of him. Will he pass out? Will OG give up? He fights through it. Uh-oh. Strongman setting up OG. OG's in trouble. Look at him. Oh! After all that, the Strongman prevails. Holy hell. What an amazing fight we had here. Unreal. I can't wait to hear what the OG has to say about this next week. I'm sure he has some words. Strongman says he's a warrior to OG, but OG at this time is remaining silent, mostly due to the fact that he was knocked unconscious.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Strongman
That's wild. What a match. Ladies and gentlemen, it has arrived, and that is your main event of episode 1000. We have finally come to this moment in time. 1000 episodes will be in the books, and we will crown a champion, whether it be a retaining champion or a new champion. And that is happening
The following
next.
contest is an elimination match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Your TV champion.
From Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 230 pounds, the television champion, TJ.
Hell yeah, Malone. You would have looked good with the belt back, but here we are. Nothing but respect, of course. Main event time of 1000. TJ, me, the journalist. I think I'm the only one in this match besides Gemma. If Gemma retains, they're a double champion. If I win, I'm a double champion. No one else in this match would be, as Dimitri does not have a belt. TKO, Madame Moon does not have a belt. Violet no longer has a belt. Nor does Mount Fuji or the Strongman. So if myself or Gemma Lee were to win this, we would be double champions. So who knows? It'll be interesting to see.
And representing the Syndicate from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 537 pounds, Mondo!
That's a big boy. Strongman says it's time for Mount Fuji to claim the NAW title. I do want to say again, thank you all so much for 10 years of DNA. Today was a truly special stream. I shared with you a lot, but only like maybe 5% of my story and journey, maybe not even. If you want to check out our archives, whether it's on my personal channel or the DNA channel, there is so much to sift through and unpack. We have so much history. If you ever get bored, just scope out some videos. You might find some really cool stuff. And I'm not even speaking on just Naw stuff. I'm speaking on everything from our channel. You might find something you're really interested in. Madame Moon wants this belt so bad. But genuinely, thank you, because you all continue to also help and inspire me. There have been so many moments where I was just kind of ready to hang it up. I'm like, people are just not interested anymore, or I have no creativity left to offer, or I feel discouraged. This is a show, NAW, that I said if I make it to 25, hell, even 100 episodes, that's more than I've ever produced on anything that I've ever tried producing. Then I said, holy shit, we made it to 100 and people are really digging this. And then we just kept growing and the pandemic hit, we kept growing. And then I'm like, let's get to 500, that would be sweet. And we retired 2K19 at 500. And I was like, well, hell, what's the new game gonna look like? And then we had this new wave of talent usher in with 2K22. And I was like, this is fresh again. This is like 2K19 starting over again and rebuilding, but a mix of legends and then brand new, like really motivated and inspired people. And then we just kept going and going. And then I was like, there's no way I go past 1,000. I think I'm happy if I make it to 1,000. And then we launched NAWteen85. Just as I was getting to that point where 1,000 was probably going to be Acumania 7 originally. And I was like, that's probably going to be it. I'm happy with that. But then again, NAWteen85 launched, refueled and refreshed the energy and creativity for this and everything we do. And we're continuing past 1,000 because of you. What I need you guys to continue to do around here is continue to motivate and inspire not only me, but each other. We are better when we work together. And I promise you, you're not going to find a space like this out there, even if you seek it out. It does not exist. And it is because of each and every one of you. You can't recreate what we have. It's just not possible. You can try, but it's not possible. Inspiration, Jacardi, if you want something, do it. You're gonna fail 9 times over. But that 10th time, when you even have a small taste of success and you have somebody thanking you that I've had in my DMs over the years, you know you've made something unique. I've had art sent to me. I've had gifts sent to me. I've been able to buy you guys video game consoles and prizes, among other merch and other things that got out there in the wild. T-shirts, hats. It's all because of you guys. And then I also have, coming soon, I have in this box, what is the future of this summer of DNA content? Because of you guys, you're motivating me to create brand new content so we can all engage in something and have fun together as a community even longer. In this box is that future. You guys made this happen. Thank you. So we close our main event, we close our 10 years of DNA with this special match, the NAW Championship, with top tier talents, those that qualified, of course. You all deserve to be in this main event. And unfortunately, the way the game works out, only so many can make it. But for the people that sacrifice sleep, who give up part of their incomes to donate bits and subs, to give to this thing, your time, your money, your passion, your energy, your gratitude, I can never repay you, but I could say 1,000 times now in my closing before we close out, thank you. That's genuinely all I can say is thank you. No other words. I could go on and on for another 10 hours. There's nothing else other than a simple thank you to describe everything. We're not doing the spin wheel tonight, Chris. We are over it by 15 minutes in our time already. Strong man.
Weighing in at 347 pounds, the Samoan Strongman.
He says I want my 10 seconds. You will get them, I promise. I promise. You don't waste your time facing people who can't even beat part-timers? Damn. The hate in that statement. Yikes, you got him with that one. I'm not a trained wrestler, I'm just a journalist. He's got a point. You hope what's before 6:30? Hope your interview goes well. This is our main event, though. We're wrapping things up here with this match. With the stream tonight. Can someone tell him there's no spins tonight now? I don't think he's...
The champion from Sydney, Australia, the World Heavyweight
He ran out of time.
And the International Champion, the Diamond Stunning Chin Lee.
double champion, the star of NAW, Gemma Lee, star, your DNA and NAW champion. Of course, on the line in this match is the NAW championship alone. She will walk out of this show as your DNA champion at least. And again, if TJ wins, he will be a double champion. If Gemma retains, they will be a double champion. Garmer, I have solutions to that problem. I've been thinking of things. You'll see throughout June how I'm going to resolve that. I personally do not like double champions. No respect, or disrespect rather, to Gemma. Love Gemma. But spread these things out. Here we go. Main event underway. NAW Championship on the line. And they are not slowing down out of the gate here. This is your main event for 1,000 episodes of NAW over several years now, every week live since 2018 on this date. Absolutely insane. From that very first episode you all witnessed earlier today to now what we are witnessing live in front of you. This has been a journey for the ages. I want to thank everyone again, of course, before we exit tonight for an amazing decade of content. And Strongman almost eliminated their 2 count early on in this match. That's wild. And again, your main event here as we're winding down our 10-hour stream. Over 10 hour now, 10 hours and 20 minutes to be exact. Main event, NAW Championship. No eliminations. Who's walking out with the title? Dimitri bringing Strongman back in the ring. Dimitri with the pinfall. On Strongman, 2 count there. Strongman able to kick out of it. And stomping out the Strongman in the middle of the ring center stage here. Dimitri tanking at that drop kick. Fuji getting hit with that shovel. Can you dig it from the TJ the journalist here? Wild hits over and over again. Down goes Gemma as well. Slammed and spiked on his head here from Violet. The journalist in trouble. Strongman in the ring now. Assaulting Dimitri. Strongman has been through it on episode 1000. He's had a tough night. Of course, thank you all for this. The next major pay-per-view event coming in July, the Great American Bash. I hope you'll join us for that. Of course, I hope you'll join us next Thursday as well for episode 1001. We have a house show coming next week as well as episode 1002. So 2 shows coming your way next week. We hope you'll join us for them both. Of course, if you want to get booked on the house show, redeem. If not, we'll just run the redeems, and then if we have extra matches that are just randomly selected, we will book them whenever the game decides to generate. So get them in. And again, if you want your arenas used as house shows, if you are in a faction and have a compound or training facility, create your tiny arena for that, and we will make sure to use those as house shows. Free of charge. Strongman going high, misses Dimitri. Off the ropes here, big boot, Strongman down. The Strong House could be in there, I like it. Sometimes splash there from Dimitri. So what the heck is with this ref? The ref's doing not much of anything. Brady better be supervised at all times. He's going to go missing. And Strongman tapping out to Dimitri. The hopes, wishes, and dreams crushed by Dimitri there for the NAW Championship. In the main event of 1,000, we are down to 7. One of these 7 will be crowned NAW champion. Who is it going to be? Sad strongman walking back, especially after his big victory over the OG. TKO in trouble here from Madame Moon. And TKO able to get a shoulder up it too. And a roll up here, Dimitri trying to get rid of Moon. And Moon able to fight out of it. The journalist with the steel steps there. Violet with the big right hand. Gets rocked. Now Violet in trouble, reversing Fuji. Fuji and Violet back and forth. Nice setup here from TKO. Reversal, big slam. Violet taking Fuji down. TKO. Oh, that's bad camera angle. Gemma, the NAW champion, in trouble here after that nasty kick from TKO. The champion is out. We are guaranteed a new NAW champion. Fuji is out. This is insane right now. Guaranteed new champion in our main event. The only person to retain their title all day has been raided. What a wild outcome here in this main event. Madame Moon pinning Dimitri now. Rated Hogan. Doesn't work for me, brother. The journalist still in it. Madame Moon, Violet, Dimitri, TKO. TJ in trouble here. TJ the only one that can get a double champion status, but it's not looking good. Violet now going to pin TJ. Referee nowhere in position for that. And TKO doing a little warm-up lap, it looks like, here around the ring. And landed that dropkick. I don't think he got all of it, though. Oh, that steel shovel off of Moon there from Dimitri. 5 remain here. Main event, NAW Championship. Off the steps now. Dimitri setting up Moon. Dimitri, Moon, and down goes Moon. Dimitri with the pinfall. Ref way out of position. I don't know how the ref can see the pin from here. How do you see if the shoulder goes up? Moon eliminated by Dimitri. We're down to 4. How do you see the pin? That's wild. And Dimitri with the sidewalk slam. Journalist, Violet with the pile driver. Getting received there. Final 4. Pinfall attempt from TJ here to Violet. And 2.5 there. Dimitri now. Oh my God, what is he doing to TKO? TKO down. Dimitri now. Pinfall attempt on TKO. That was a hesitated 3 count, but TKO is out. It is down to the final 3. TJ, Dimitri, and Violet. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is he doing? Oh! Violet planted Dimitri down. A return to an old rivalry. And of course, TJ was here to cover that action. He called that match, that first championship match. How fitting that they find themselves here, the final 3 at 1,000. And TJ here yelling at Violet. Violet now has a guitar just broken over TJ. Goes for the pin. TJ's in trouble. 1, 2. Oh no. Trying, Magnum. Trying here. They bump now. Violet, TJ, Dimitri. Final 3. Big boot. Down goes Dimitri. Violet. Pinfall attempt on Dimitri. Then the Achilles heel in his time here. TJ, Violet locking up. Scoop and slam down. TJ heading back into the ring. Oh my God, what is he doing? What is he doing? Double axe handle smash. Looks like he got most of it there. Luthez Perez on the outside. And Dimitri coming in, planting TJ down. He was waiting for that. Oh, God. Dimitri signaling for what could be the end. This guy has been oh, no. Oh, planted down, but paying for it. Violet got caught in a pile driver from TJ. Scrambles in for the cover. Pinfall. 1, 2, 3. Violet is out. It is down to Dimitri and TJ. Oh my God. No way. That suplex. Can TJ get rid of the monster that is Dimitri? Steel steps, but Dimitri powers through it. He got caught in the steps. They lock up. Bouncing off the ref. Oh no. Kick to the midsection. Dimitri now has TJ up. Big bomb. Oh, did you see the way his neck snapped? Did you see it? Unreal. TJ is in absolute trouble here, being manhandled by this monster. There is no way he can overcome the size difference here. Just getting manhandled and mangled. Oh, slamming the back of his head against the not the canvas, with that ring pad. At least there's a pad in this place. Leg drop. Strongman cheering for TJ, as is Malone. Violet says, I had him beat, you idiot. Dumped in the ring, Dimitri. People are trying to cheer on TJ. Here goes for the boot. Clothesline takedown. He's got him up. Combination strike game. Big atomic drop. What is he doing? TJ, what are you doing? Top rope. Big elbow from the top. Oh, he hurt himself with that one. Big elbow. Oh my God. Sizing up Dimitri. NAW Championship on the line. Pile driver. Dimitri is out for the championship. 1, 2. What? Unbelievable. He goes out and gets the shovel. Oh! The ref just called it! The ref called it! No way! Unbelievable. Your TV champion is also now your NAW champion. I want to thank you all, though. Of course, 10 years of DNA, 1,000 episodes of NAW. Our next show will be a house show throughout the week. Next week, tune in for that. And then, of course, the fallout of this pay-per-view event. You're going to get that card booked on Monday. So you're going to see what Thursday's show is next week come Monday. So be on the lookout for the card posting for that official event here. And of course, as of right now, the stream boss is Oliver. They'll be getting the first shot at the TV championship. What an incredible show this was. What a moment, Malone. We did it. We did it, Malone. We did it, man. From winning the very first episode of NAWteen85 to headlining 1,000 and winning it today, I couldn't be more proud. This moment will live in infamy. I want to thank you all so very much. Today has been super special. If you missed any of it, it will be in our archives. Go check it out. It was fun. We will see you, of course, on the next stream, the next episode, and check out our archives for everything that you may have missed from today. Until next time, thank you for everything, genuinely. See you later, guys.
Will you be the one to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System?
When you're good to mama.
You're lying!